What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Did they send it out? Let me make sure they sent it out. Okay, now I'm live. Bet. We are live. I know you're looking at the title and wondering, why am I saying the same old Ravens? Because the same old Ravens. The same old Ravens. Injuries, can't stop the run, barely able to throw the ball, run the ball, but then go 3 or 4 minutes or 6 minutes away from running the ball, something that they struggled in last year and the previous years. The same old Ravens. This is the same thing that happened last year in preseason. Bad habits. See, people don't understand what bad habits are. So let me break this down. If you're a parent, which I'm not, thank God. If you're a parent, you know this with your children. If you let them keep doing something that is going to hinder them and keep them at a low level as far as picking up after themselves, cleaning up their room, doing these type of chores, putting trash here, recycling there. You're teaching them how not to have bad habits. The Ravens' problem is they go into the season every year with this false sense of ability, talking about, oh, well, I think we're going to be okay. I think we'll be all right. And it's like, how? You're having the same issues. Then your receiving core is mediocre at best. You don't get any receivers. The receivers don't even look good. Backup quarterback Josh Johnson is not even that good. I told you, Christian. I told you the Cardinals going to be good. That's why I don't understand why the dude came in here saying, oh, the Cardinals. No, the Cardinals is going to surprise a lot of people. I don't know why everybody's acting like they're not. Yeah, they won gold. Like, who thought they weren't going to win gold? Yeah, of course they was going to win gold. I told you guys they were going to win gold. Like, that's not a surprise. But yeah, Christian, I told everybody what was going to happen. What's up, MDT? But I told everybody the Cardinals are going to be good. I don't know why everybody is surprised. I said they're going to be fine. Once Kyler Murray gets acclimated with Marvin Harrison, it's going to be a done data. Now, the Ravens are going to have this same issue, situational football. Are you going to be able to handle the situational football? Are you going to be able to get yourself going? Because the way that is looking, you guys are going to be the same old Ravens. Are y'all going to run the ball? I don't know. Y'all ran the ball good today. I mean, 2 days ago. But it's like, what we doing? Ooh, he got him. Go, Williams. Finishing last? Hell no. The Seahawks going to finish last. The Seahawks going to finish last. The Niners are going to be probably in third. Cardinals and Rams and Cardinals are going to be the best teams in that division. The 49ers have lost too many people, and now they got Steve Wilks on defense. I mean, they got rid of Steve Wilks. Their defense is going to go down. They brought Brad Staley in. Cardinals last year. That coach that they got was the defensive coordinator for the Eagles when they went to the Super Bowl. What I saw them doing defensively, they were giving teams problems. They gave the Rams problems. They gave everybody problems. And I knew if they could have had Kyler Murray for the early part of the season, Cardinals would have gave everybody a scare. I pay attention to the little stuff. The Baltimore Ravens, they're going to do the same thing. They don't take care of their bad habits. Their offensive line, pass blocking wise, is atrocious. Josh Johnson barely could step back and throw a pass. Every time he steps back, go through his reads, boom, down. He go back again, boom, down. Then you got Leary, a quarterback they picked up in the draft. He barely had time to throw it. So now they're running the ball. It's the fourth quarter now, but they had to run the ball because they can't pass the ball. The Ravens, for some reason, do not know how to draft pass blockers. They don't know how to draft offensive linemen. And this is a problem. Lamar Jackson is going to end up like Russell Wilson. Seriously, he's going to be just like Russell Wilson. He's going to put up all these yards, all these stats, but they're never going to win a Super Bowl because your dumbass front office, Eric DeCosta, keeps getting these sorry-ass linemen, and he's not picking any good receivers. You got all these weak-ass receivers out here. These receivers are weak as hell. And y'all telling me Lamar got the worst talent in the league. Stop making these false lies. He got some of the worst receivers and linemen I've seen in the damn NFL. These guys can't even block for the backups. They can't block for the backups. How can't you block for the backups? They getting beat on regular pass rushing plays. They're not even running stunts on them. All they're doing is just going through their gap. This is atrocious. And y'all telling me that Lamar Jackson ain't a good quarterback? He didn't deserve to be the best quarterback in the top 100? Are you smoking chronic? Yeah, Rams winning that division. What's up, De Niro? Make sure y'all go to De Niro. He just put up a fire beat that's going to be for me. It's a joke. They keep on hyping up the damn Ravens like Lamar don't carry this team. When are you going to get an offensive line? When are you going to get some receivers? Stop telling me about Zay Flowers. That's one receiver. You drafting all these receivers. How about you go get somebody like an Ayuk? Go get a game changer. You getting all these little stragglers and thinking they gonna do something. Look at Miami. Miami got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. Picked up another running back. And you mean to tell me that you can't do that for Lamar? Lamar took a goddamn pay cut. And y'all still got a weak-ass offensive line? I tell you, the NFL ain't shit. These organizations ain't shit. They give all these white boys every weapon in the book. You black? Nope. We gonna give you a running back or two. That's it. And nothing but run blockers. Can't get no pass blockers. Jalen Hurts is the only quarterback out of the brothers who has weapons. Only brother. Rest of these dudes getting disrespected. You got tuna fish out here. Tuna fish out here could get all the weapons he wants. It's crazy. Yeah, Lamar should have left the Ravens. That's what I wanted him to do. I'm like, please leave the Ravens. But no, Lamar wanted to stay with these bum-ass Ravens, so hey, he could stay with them. Lamar should have left. He should have left. He should have got the hell up out of there. Now they might have found him somebody out this number 18 Wade guy, but he should have left. Lamar should have left the Ravens and went somewhere else. But they weren't going to allow him to leave because they don't want Lamar anywhere else, because they know if Lamar goes anywhere else, oh, it's trouble. Now they done found somebody in this number 18 Wade guy. So now he got another small receiver. You finna give him all these midget ass receivers. Can he get a receiver who's like 6 feet and above, please? Or 6'2" and above? Can he get a bona fide baller like that? Can he get a real route runner? He getting all these gadget ass players. That's what I'm saying, De Niro. He got great receivers and he loses. He has a worse record against teams over 500. He's terrible. He's terrible. Now, everybody say, well, Joe Burrow don't have an offensive line, but Joe Burrow got a bunch of number one receivers, don't he? T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. You're taking the Ravens receivers over that? No. And then Lamar's offensive line and his offensive line are about the same. Both bums. Now, Mahomes got a great offensive line, but his receivers, he got Kelsey and a bunch of little regulars. But he got an offensive line. So he could run around. This dude done did a triple circle. This Mahomes. Touchdown. Tom Brady may not have had the weapons, but Tom Brady had a real good offensive line. You give Lamar Jackson a great offensive line, he'll be way better. Exactly, Leaf. O-line can get you far. The Ravens have one of the worst offensive lines I've ever seen. I've been watching this whole preseason game. They can't block for the backup. I'm watching the Atlanta Falcons and Michael Penix. Penix like this the whole time. Dart. 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 he just had some bum ass receivers out there. Brown hurt already? Tell me something we don't know. Yeah, dog, their O-line is terrible, dog. Their O-line is terrible. And you trying to tell me that Lamar finna go? Bruh. Bruh. And don't tell me I ain't watching. I'm watching the games. This dude offensive line can't block shit. This is why they got beat by the Chiefs. I told you guys. They didn't run the ball at least once. They didn't run the ball at least once. They only ran it 3 times. Christian had to correct me and said, no, HD, they ran it twice in the first half. I'm like, what? It was so bad I didn't see it. And you know what everybody said? It's Lamar Jackson's fault. When he has the worst receivers in the league and the worst offensive line in the league. Jesus is king. What's up, sir? Who you got? Cowboys versus Rams? Man, I don't care about preseason who win or lose. Jesus is king. Cowboys will probably win preseason, but I don't know. Dog, their offensive line is trash, dog. It is terrible. I watched this whole game. These dudes didn't get a touchdown until damn near the end of the game. That just lets you know how bad their line is. And Kenny Pickett, oh my gosh. Kenny Pickett was having time all day. His offensive line did a hell of a job. This nigga can't throw the ball for shit. He throwing over the receiver head. He leading the receiver over here. It's like, no wonder they got rid of your ass. No wonder they got rid of your ass, because you cannot throw. Bro, he ain't going nowhere with that line. Where you gonna go? This nigga Lamar can't even go to the stove. He gonna mess around and trip and hurt himself. They trying to block the people off from him. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 people get to Lamar. That's why Lamar Jackson lost weight. He had to go back to 205 so he can move around, because these niggas can't block. What does that tell you? When your quarterback says, I gotta lose weight because I'm too heavy right now. It's crazy. You already know, man. Terrible, and it's the same old shit. When are the Raven fans going to hold EDC and the organization under fire? I don't want to hear none of them racist white fans for the Ravens. When are y'all going to get an offensive line? When are y'all going to get some receivers? You guys are getting your ass whooped by 3rd and 4th stringers. It's like, what are we doing? Dog, it's pathetic. Exactly, Leaf. Leaf said it best. Great QB, shitty O-line and receivers. Great O-line, shitty QB. Exactly. Dog, Patrick Mahomes can do this all game. Hold on. I got a call. Yeah, make the reservations for 6. Oh, no, I'm just in the game. They can't sack me right now because my offensive line they hold, but the NFL ain't going to call it. So we good. So I got a great offensive line. Okay. 15-yard completion. Let's go. That's what Mahomes be doing. That's all Mahomes do is run around in circles. What I think about them Panthers, they gonna be last again. The Panthers, okay, this is the thing. The Panthers are rebuilding. I give them another year. Another year, I believe they can start fighting for the division. Another year, they can fight for the division. Christian think they're gonna do something this year. I don't. I just watched them. Their line to me ain't all that either. Their running game ain't all that either. The Panthers are rebuilding. Panthers will be good in another year. Right now, they're not. I think they're the 4th best team in the the NFC South. But they're on their way. They got some talent, but it's not there yet. They got to build it up. Dan Morgan, I believe, could do a good job. But he has to keep building that O-line up, and he has to build that D-line up. You have got to have a strong O-line and D-line in the NFL. If you don't have that, you're going to be in trouble. What's up, BY? Yeah, that's all Patrick Mahomes do. He run around the circle. His offensive line going to hold you because, you know, they don't get called for holding. They be grabbing you by the throat, throwing you on the turf in front of the ref. The defender like, bruh, dude just threw me on my head. Doesn't matter. Nope, don't matter. Patrick Mahomes right there, buddy. And then Patrick Mahomes throw a 30-yard pass. And everybody come out. He's the greatest of all time. How? How is he the greatest? When they allow your offensive line to hold everybody all damn game long, then yeah, you should have the greatest offensive line. Christian, I understand that, but you guys are, listen, if that was your third and fourth string, you guys are in trouble. Your depth is going to be your concern. That's why I'm saying y'all will be good in maybe another year. Y'all will be fine. But you have to understand it's depth. You guys don't have a lot of depth. If your depth isn't playing good, you're going to be in trouble, because when it gets to October and November and in December, that's when you're going to tell, all right, we good. Yeah, be like, you see it on the Jumbotron. See what? I don't see shit. What hold it? That's what the ref do. The ref, hey, hold on. Hey, hold on real quick. Be Wyatt. Yo, be Wyatt. Yo, be Wyatt. Ref be like, I ain't see shit. What you talking about? What you talking about? Got my stick. What you talking about? What replay? He didn't hold you. Who win in the AFC North? Shit, right now? Bruh. It's gonna be out. I mean, I don't know, dog. It's a toss-up. It's gonna be either the Browns, Steelers, or the Ravens. I could easily see the Ravens winning it, but I also could see the Ravens losing it. So I think the Steelers, depending on how they clean up their botched snaps and how they run their offense, but their secondary is terrible. Pittsburgh is still having that same problem. It's TJ Watt or bust. I didn't see anybody on their defense who was just lighting it up. Now, we'll see when they get the starters and all them in there, but they don't have a lot of depth. Their depth is not that good. And that's what I'm seeing. A lot of these teams' depth isn't that good. The Texans got depth. They've had the best team with depth I've seen thus far. The Giants got some depth. I just don't think they need Daniel Jones to start. I think they need to start that Tommy DeVito kid. The Patriots got depth too. Big dog. The Patriots got depth too. They got their issues going to be, are they going to go with Joe Milton? Or are they going to go with Drake May for the future? But as starting, I would start Bailey Zappi. I'm dead serious. I would start Zappi. I think Zappi is better than all four of them right now. Joe Milton, to me, is the second best out of all four of them. That's just me. Yeah, be pulling jersey, one dude holding two players at once and no flag. Yeah, crazy shit. Oh, I already know. Panthers are not going to be trash. The Panthers are going to be, they're going to be decent, but they don't have a lot of depth. And I fear if Bryce Young, you know, if one of their linemen go down, I don't know who's going to back them up, because they don't have any good linemen as their depth players. I mean, yeah, they were going to win without CC, but Dog, it's so many players that should have been over. This team should have had a NECA and should have had Enrique. Diana Taurasi should have kept her ass at home. I'm going to talk about that on another video. I want to talk about football. Christian, y'all still going to be fourth, dog. Y'all going to be fourth, bro. It's fine. Y'all will be good in another year, maybe two. But y'all not going to do anything, bro. The Browns win in the North. I don't think so because Stefanski is trash. Dog, your defense can't stop the run, dog. Y'all are terrible against the run. Y'all were getting killed by the run all game. So if your starters, any of them go down hurt, MDT, y'all in trouble. But y'all pass defense is great. Y'all pass defense got better. Y'all got some DBs. Y'all got some linebackers. But against the run, CC fans, they're the worst. Oh, all definitely, all day. Pat owed his career to Tyreek Hill, Kareem Hunt for that year, Kelsey, the defense, dog. He owed his whole career to his front office in the league. Yeah, that could happen, but dog, Stefanski is stupid. Y'all don't understand how dumb Stefanski is. Stefanski wants to throw the ball all day. He don't want to run the ball. D4 is a quarterback who needs the run game because it'll help him in the play action. It'll help keep the defense honest. If you're going to be having D4 throw the ball 40 to 50 times a game, you're going to lose. He's going to get hurt. You saw last year, right? He got hurt because they were barely running the damn ball. The Jets, man, y'all better go call Joe Namath. For real. I can see that. I can see them going all the way, but they're going to get cheated all day. Yeah, the Steelers receiver room is mid and their secondary is not good. So, yeah, they're not good at all. Right, exactly, for the coach. Mahomes versus Stroud. Yep, that's the way it looks, DC. What's up, Phil? Yep. What I think about Caleb Williams, I haven't watched him yet. When I get to his game, I'll let you know. Yeah, it does, DC. It does, but he's the second best quarterback to me on the Patriots. I think the Patriots need to start Bailey Zappi. Zappi came in there and was cooking. He was cooking. No, Ayuk doesn't want to. Him and the 49ers are still talking. The Niners are trying to keep him. I don't see them getting rid of him. What's up, Wicked? Ben Daniel crashing out. Why? Because the U.S. women team won without his precious CC. That dude there is so lame to me. Like, he don't even talk about basketball. He just talks about numbers that don't make any sense. Like, all right, bro. We know you don't watch. Christian, they're just as bad as last year, bro. They are. Like I said, if your offensive line can stay healthy, then I could see y'all winning 6 to 7 games, maybe 8. But if your offensive line and your other positions don't stay healthy, y'all are probably getting 5 wins, bro. Yeah, like, I mean, you don't have to run all game, but you got to at least run the ball to keep the defense honest. If your passing game isn't working, be creative. Run some counters, run some traps, run a veer, run a outside, a sweep. Do something. Like, don't just keep running this up the A gap, B gap, B gap bullshit. Like, actually run the ball. That's the problem with the Ravens, is that their play calling gets very stagnant. And defensively, they can't stop the run. I'm watching it right here. Dude done ran the ball on their ass and got them all the way to the 30 in their zone. That's not good. Leggett's going to be straight. Leggett's going to be good for them. The only thing I worry about the Panthers is depth. If the Panthers have depth, they'll be all right. Yeah, Leggett. No, they didn't need to take Angel Reese. Angel Reese needed to relax. No, they didn't need to take anybody. They were fine. Angel Reese is in her first year. She needed to relax and get herself together. Caitlin Clark didn't need to go. She needs to get herself together. They don't need to be on the team. They should have brought Aneka. Aneka would have helped Asia down low on those boards. Aneka could have helped out a lot. Your girl from Connecticut, Bree Jones, they could have brought Bree Jones. Bree Jones would have helped. They could have brought John Quell Jones from the Liberty to help Asia down low. Yeah, you got D4 hurt, dog. Kevin Stefanski is a terrible coach. And then Joe Flacco caught fire at the end. I'm like, yeah, he should have caught fire because nobody's seen him in like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, boy, they better go get Joe Namath. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh, of course, the refs in the league, the refs in the league are trying their best to hurt D4. They were letting D4 get hit, knocked around late, no call. They giving him the Cam Newton treatment. CD not going to the Chiefs. He ought to go to the Chiefs so he can win a ring, because he ain't winning no ring in Dallas. Christian, they don't listen. I mean, bruh, Bailey Zappi is balling. I would start Bailey Zappi. I would have Joe Milton as my backup, and I would have Drake May sit for a year. That's what they need to do. And they could surprisingly win the AFC East, because the Miami Dolphins, look good. The Dolphins look good though, but is Tuna Fish gonna play good in big games? He is under 500 against teams that play over 500 ball. I agree, Crack. And you a Panthers fan, so you already know. I'm trying to tell Christian, bro, if y'all get to 6 or 7 wins, that's a win. You guys are gonna be good in about a year or two. It takes time to build a team. Yeah, he nice. I like Coker. Coker's good. I saw him the other day. Yeah, Enrique should have been on there. Yeah, Kennedy Carter. Yeah, we know why. We know why Kennedy Carter went on the team, because she hip checked that white girl. You know she wasn't finna be on there. Because he is. He is. Oh, they did? Nobody cares. They still gonna watch, Leaf. The NFL don't care no more. Oh, here it is. Now what? They don't care. They don't care. They don't care unless the fans stop watching. If all of us stop watching, and stop paying attention, they would change it up. But they're not. They're going to keep screwing Lamar Jackson. They're going to keep screwing Deshaun Watson. They're going to keep screwing all these quarterbacks. I wouldn't be surprised if they push the Bengals to the Super Bowl this year. I wouldn't be surprised because Joe Burrow. They want Joe Burrow to be the guy so bad. They do. They're saying, oh, he'll beat Patrick Mahomes when Patrick Mahomes already done beat this guy. It's like, what are we talking about? People mad they made a choice to keep. Dog, Joe Flacco is trash, bro. He's trash. White people have got to stop liking people because they're white. Okay? Because I don't like you if you black. I don't care if you're black. I don't care what color you are. If you can't play, you can't play. Joe Flacco was carried by that team. That team is Super Bowl ready. The problem is you got a dumbass coach. Kevin Stefanski is trash. He don't know his head from his ass. That's the problem. No. Zappy need to be 1. Milton need to be 2. May needs to be sat for a year or 2. And you need to let Brissett go. Brissett did not look good at all. Why would Jameis take his job? Bruh. Garbage. Yeah, I know. I didn't like it in the UFL. I don't know why they brought it to this bullshit. So it's stupid, cuz. Just plain dumb. Okay, who we finna watch next? We finna watch the Commanders and the bum-ass Jets next. Yeah, facts. Okay, like I said, they are trying their best to push Burrow. Watch what I tell you. Yeah, Flacco's trash. Yeah, that coach is bad. Jesus is king. Of course he bad. He terrible. This dude here, when such and such I forgot when such and such what's his name? Okay, when such and such, let me tell you, when they had Jacoby Brissett in there, right? And Deshaun Watson was still serving his suspension, right? They had 4 games they could have placed in the division. You know why they weren't second place in the division? Because Kevin Stefanski is a sorry ass coach. He kept calling some of the worst plays down the stretch. Jacoby Brissett would bring these buzzards back, and guess what would happen? He lost the game. That's just what he does. Well, I can't watch the bum-ass Jets and Commanders, so I'm finna watch this Bears and Bills game. Let's see what Caleb does. Oh, of course, Damon. We already know what was finna happen. Dog, it don't matter if Watson didn't want Flacco on the team. He's not the general manager. He's not the owner. He's not the coach. They're gonna do what's best for the team. Flacco was a good pick for them down the stretch because he's a veteran and he could do well down the stretch. Flacco's very good down the stretch, but as an overall quarterback, if you depend on him to carry your team, you're going to lose. This is why when the Ravens won that Super Bowl that year, they had Anquan Bolden, Torrey Smith they drafted, who was a beast in college, and they got Jacoby Jones, God rest my boy's soul, Joe Flacco, and then they had Ray Rice from Rutgers, who was probably the best running back coming out that year. Flacco had a squad, and he had a great offensive line. Lamar Jackson ain't got none of that shit. Lamar Jackson got bums. His offensive line, F. His receivers, D plus, because they got Zay Flowers, D plus. The defense against the pass, a B minus. Against the run, a D minus. It's like what are people watching? Like, what are we watching? Yeah, he got the Cody Rhodes hair. He gonna finish his story. I would not be surprised. If Joe Burrow win the Super Bowl this year, I wouldn't be surprised. Exactly, Leaf. Browns coach, our coach, and so many other coaches don't realize that they sitting on Super Bowl teams as we speak. Exactly. And that's what's mind-boggling to me. That's how I know this shit is a script. All of this shit is a script. How don't you know you got a Super Bowl ready team? How? They're not going to divide the team, Christian. No. D4 be fine. His coach is going to be the reason they lose. Yeah, I mean, Lamar's better than Joe Burrow. He's beaten Joe Burrow's team every damn time they played each other, but it's not even about that. Joe Burrow's not better. Lamar Jackson's won 2 MVPs at his position. I'm using their logic against them. They tell me that he's this and that. Lamar Jackson is a better pocket passer and a better overall quarterback than Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow has to play with he gets picked up and carried by his supporting cast. Lamar Jackson carries his supporting cast. Their offensive lines, I say about the same, trash. Their defenses, I believe the Bengals defense is better than the Ravens defense. I believe it is. Wide receivers, the Bengals. Special teams, I say the Ravens, because John Harbaugh's special teams, they're good every year, but still. Oh, good toss by Caleb. Oh, good run. Who is this number 4 they got? This nigga, he got project speed. Who is this number 4? This dude got straight project speed. And he just dumped it off. Go ahead, Caleb. That's DeAndre Swift. I forgot they got Swift. Man, Bears are going to be dangerous. Under center. They run in the I formation. Toss. Giving it to the running back. Okay, that's how you play. That's what you do. Run the ball. Get it opened up so Caleb could do a play action, rollout, corner, middle of the field, touchdown. That's how you play it. Trevor Lawrence is overrated. He's another Eli Manning. He'll probably get him a lucky 1 or 2 Super Bowls like Eli did. Yeah, Russ gonna be straight for the Steelers. My issue with the Steelers is I don't trust their secondary. Their defense, like if TJ Watt ain't playing at a level, they're in trouble. Oh yeah, if you give Lamar that 2012 Ravens team, give him that 2011 and 2010 Ravens team. That 2009, 2008, 2007, 2006. Give him all those Raven teams, dog. He'll have about 5 Super Bowls. They just had a shitty quarterback. Yeah, Vontae Leach, exactly. Oh, good defense by the Bills. They stopped them. I wouldn't have ran it on that one. I'd have did a rollout. Yeah, I agree with that. Josh Allen is better than Burrow. No, I found out who it was, Christian. It's DeAndre Swift. The draft this year for what? The draft for what, Christian? Yeah, but Burrow had a great receiving core though, dog. Like he had like one of the greatest trio of receivers that we've ever seen. And he had Joe Mixon. Like Burrow's offense is way better than Josh Allen's. But I agree with you as far as decision making, Burrow's better. But Josh Allen, like if you cut Josh Allen's attempts from 50 to like 30 a game or 35 a game, the Bills will be so tough to beat. Josh Allen is not really that bad of a quarterback. The problem is they rely on him to throw the ball way too much. He's not built to do that. He can't throw the ball that much. If he does, they're going to lose the damn game. I agree. Yeah, it's DeAndre Swift. I forgot he rocked the number 4. Because he rocked, I think, 0 in Philly last year. Right, he had Ozzie Newsome, man. Eric DeCosta has been terrible. Dog, that whole front dog, that front five, and you guys as wide receivers are trash, bro. Listen, I see why Lamar Jackson went to 205. He got to, or he gonna be a sitting duck back there. Y'all line is trash, and y'all don't even have no depth. Y'all depth is like a 0. Oh, I already know, Christian. Um, Christian, it's gonna be the Sunday after the last week of preseason. That's when we're gonna have a fantasy draft. And you just gotta pay 30, Christian. Whenever you get your 30, just shoot it my way. You good for it because you always come up big. But instead of all day football this year, Christian, we're gonna talk about fantasy. We're gonna do the fantasy recaps and stuff. So I'm gonna send probably a direct link to you and my brothers, so then we can talk about it and stuff. Go over it on Sunday, like what we like, what we don't like. We'll probably be on for an hour, maybe 2 hours or 3 at most. But I want us to push the league, push the fantasy league. Because I want it to be big where we got everybody on that bitch. Yeah, Jonathan. I mean, I agree. Joe Burrow, but look, that's what I'm saying. Joe Burrow needs a line. He needs a line. He needs this. He needs that. That's the only way his team has to carry him. Joe Burrow can't carry the team. Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson can carry their teams. Josh Allen's problem is he throws the ball way too much. Way too much. Like Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow are the same quarterback. They need their teams to carry them. If their teams don't have, if their teams aren't stacked right or carrying them or helping them out, They're atrocious. But Josh Allen, I've seen him with bad teams. He's still playing good. His issue is they got him throwing too much. And Lamar Jackson, he don't have a collective group of receivers or a team that's like that for him. He has to do everything. Like Lamar Jackson, on 90% of the plays he's involved in, he has to be involved for them to score, for them to win. If he's not having a good game, the team is trash. Joe Burrow can have a bad game, but his defense and his running game can help him out of stuff. His receivers can help him out of stuff. He don't have to be perfect throwing the ball. And, there's no disrespect. Joe Burrow, I like Joe Burrow. This ain't no disrespect to Burrow. I don't want you to take it as that. But Joe Burrow needs his team. If he don't have the slightest team around him, but that's what I said to you. His offensive line is trash, but he has great receivers. He has something to balance that off. He can get a quick screen out, a quick slant out. He can do stuff to nullify that line not being that good. He could 1-2, boom, Jamar Chase. 1-2, T. Higgins. Oh, he can get the ball out. Yeah, Burrow got top-notch weapons. So Lamar ain't got no line. Y'all don't. Josh Allen has an offensive line. He may not have the best receivers in the league, but he got an offensive line, sir. Lamar Jackson ain't got no line, no receivers. And if somebody keep telling me, oh, but he got Zay Flowers, a 5'10" or 5'9" receiver as a number one receiver, this ain't Jerry Maguire. This ain't Rod Tidwell, nigga. What did the coach tell Jerry Maguire? I want to know if y'all remember that scene. Remember when Rod Tidwell was trying to get his money, right? What did the coach tell Jerry Maguire? I want a guy that's 6'3" or 6'4". Right? That's what he wanted. 6'3", 6'4". That's what he wanted. But he got to settle for a 5'9" guy who talk a lot of shit. So I'm just saying. Exactly, Cheyenne. Bill's problem is they don't run the ball. They should have beaten Mahomes 2 times in the playoffs if they just controlled the clock and ran the ball. Facts. HD, do you see T. Higgins leave? Hell yeah, T. Higgins leaving because he's on a franchise tag. T. Higgins is on a franchise tag. T. Higgins wants to be signed. He wants to be signed long term. He wants his money. Yeah, trade 3-0 North. They offer Josh Allen. They trying to push Joe Burrow. They're going to push Joe Burrow. But the only issue is that Burrow's problem is the Ravens. He can't beat the Ravens. He can't beat the Steelers or the Browns when they're at full strength. That's his problem. And now you got T. Higgins who's upset. They also got they got a couple defensive players who are pissed off as well. So how is that going to bowl for the season? All right, bet, Christian. Yeah, we'll come up with a name. Me and you will talk on the phone. We'll talk, and then I gotta call my brother P. Whenever we'll get it together. Kraken's gonna be in it again. It's gonna be fire, dog. We got the best league out there. I feel we're gonna get better because we actually play real football. Like in my fantasy football league, you could win with defense. Your defense can win you games. Like Christian, for example, he was doing bad offensively, but he came back into the playoff hunt by his defense. So you don't have to just pick a great offense. You can pick a great defense and win. Okay, bet, Christian. We'll talk about it, little bro. You know, I'm gonna bring you guys up in a little bit, but I'm gonna drop the link for you guys to get up here in a little bit. But yeah, that was a good tackle. But it's like we gotta understand. Yeah, you got Zay and Likely. Isaiah Likely ain't nobody know none about no Likely. But would you consider them the top receivers, top tight ends in the league? No. They're not even in the top 10, probably. So it's like, come on. What are we talking about? So I get tired of people trying to tell me Lamar Jackson need to do this. Well, when you get Lamar Jackson a great offensive line and great weapons, then we'll talk. Until then, shut the hell up. Shut up. See what I mean, Christian? Not top 15. So it's like, what are we talking about? Like the Tyreek Hill thing, right? Let's talk about Tyreek Hill. Remember, they got upset because Tyreek Hill, remember they were upset because Tyreek Hill was ranked number 1 overall for the top 100 players pick. And I said, yes, when Tyreek Hill was off the field for the Miami Dolphins, tuna fish numbers dropped. And if you don't believe me, go look it up. Go look it up. And this ain't the shade tuna fish. Well, it is, because I don't like him. I think he's vastly overrated. He's just another Chad Pennington / Sam Bradford. Listen, and I don't think he's as good as them. Listen, Tyreek Hill is a game changer. He brings impact. He raises the level of your offense. Lamar Jackson does the same thing. He raises your offense. Josh Allen raises your offense. Does Joe Burrow raise your offense? No, he doesn't. Joe Burrow needs the team to raise him. They got to carry him. Yeah, the Chargers offense is looking trash because they ain't got nobody on offense. They got rid of everybody. Exactly. Likely is a top 12 tight end. There's not a lot of great tight ends. I agree, Christian. Christian's absolutely right. The tight end position is dead. They want all these type of Travis Kelce guys who couldn't make it as a receiver, so they went to tight end. Bullshit. Just straight terrible. Just terrible. And that's the problem. Finna drop the link for you guys to get in. There's the link. You guys can hop up if you want to hop up. Remember, dog, let's keep the F-bombs, all that down. Ooh, good throw by Caleb Williams on the go. Boy, he got a nice little throw. Mahomes was 3. Mahomes should have never been 3. Mahomes should have been like top 60 or 70. He was terrible last year. I would have had Pacheco over Mahomes. If you're doing a top 100, Mahomes was terrible last year. He was garbage. He shouldn't have been in the top 10. Yep. 5 years ago, we had 20 good tight ends. Now it's 9. Yep. It's terrible. They have literally got rid of the tight end position. The tight end position isn't even looked at as the same anymore. It's a travesty on what they did or what they've done to it. Mahomes is 4. He should have been 4. Mahomes should have been like top 50 something or 60. Like, he was trash last year. Him and Kelsey should have not been in the top 50. Both of them should have been in like the top 70 or 80. The only reason they did well was their offensive line and their running game. Pacheco and the guys did their job. They tried to put the whole season on Tony. They were trying to make Kadarius Toney to be the bad guy, and he wasn't. They tried to make him the guy gone. It's like, bro, no, like he was fine. The problem is Kadarius is more of a running back. He's not really a receiver. He can't catch like that. He's a guy who can run the ball, though. If you get it in his hands, he can make stuff happen. Uh-oh, Caleb. Good job. Slide. Yeah, he was trash. George Kittle's the best tight end in the league. And guess what? They barely threw him the damn ball last in the Super Bowl. They ain't throw him the ball. Him and Brandon Ayuk are the best receivers on the team. Christian McCaffrey is the best player on the offense. The best player on the offense, period. And you tried to put the ball in Purdy hands to get it to everybody. Like, man, get the hell out of here. That's why I said, dog, a lot of these coaches are overrated. They don't know football anymore. Brock Purdy should not have been out there trying to win the game. You should have been giving the ball to CMC. You should have been giving the ball to your other 2 running backs. They had 2 running backs that were on the bench who could have helped them win the game. And they didn't even do that shit. You know what they did? Oh, we're going to go to CMC. We're going to go to CMC. You got CMC broken up. Then you tried to throw the ball to Debo's soft ass. Debo didn't do anything. So, you know, I don't know what's going on. What's up, Timo TV? You watch the women's gold match? No, I didn't watch that shit. I'm going to watch the Olympic Games tomorrow because I got to catch up to them, dog. Because I'm real pissed off that this nigga Braun won the MVP, but Steph and KD and Embiid saved your ass down the stretch. It's like, when are we going to get away from numbers and focus on impact? I don't care about your numbers. I don't care if you put up 50, 20, and 30. Did your numbers impact the game?
Nope.
That's the point. I'm tired of this shit. Wilt Chamberlain put up quintuple doubles, but you know what? He impacted the game. Oscar Robertson impacted the game. They weren't just putting up numbers. That's what people don't understand anymore. Everybody look at a stat line and think you had a great game. What's up, Christian?
Oh, what's good?
Nothing up here ranting and shit. Pissed off. I just watched that bullshit Ravens game. I'm so mad. I'm watching this Buffalo and Chicago game now. I was so pissed because all I was hearing from all these Raven writers and people, oh, they got a team built to go. I'm like, y'all niggas is ass again, and Lamar gonna have to carry y'all bums again. He might end up getting hurt. Then what? It's just they do the same shit every year, and they keep praising this Eric DeCosta guy. I'm like, dude, he's not doing anything. Y'all have no D-line. Your D-line is hogwash. Your O-line is even worse.
Yeah, they lost Clowney, and they lost Clowney. They should have paid Clowney.
Yes.
Because Clowney actually revitalized his career.
He did.
And now we have him. My Panthers have him on now. So the Ravens, to me, they look lethargic. Very lethargic. I wasn't seeing anything too special. It's just Lamar bust. That's what they
exactly.
Like. You know what I mean,
and you're not gonna win a Super Bowl that way. You're not gonna win.
No, you're not gonna win like that, especially in the AFC. I mean, if you was in NFC, you probably could get to the Super Bowl and sneak in there. But to me, the best team so far from what I've looked at and I've seen have been the Texans and the Atlanta Falcons. They've looked the best.
Falcons look good. Listen,
The Falcons, they're gonna make, but they're not gonna do what we want them to do until they decide to put in
did you
Michael
see how
Penix.
Penix, man? Penix was his
He's
receivers
been
were just
dotting.
trash.
Yeah,
But
they don't have receivers right now in
no.
Atlanta. They just have Meet Me at the London, Drake London.
or
You know,
or the London Bridge is falling down.
right. Pretty much, and you now I do think the tight end he will finally be what he is. He's really a good tight end. He really
Yeah,
should be the
Pitts is
best tight
nice.
end. He
Pitts
should
just
be the
didn't have
best
a
tight end.
quarterback.
No, he never did have a quarterback. I
Right.
think Atlanta's gonna do really good once they transition over to Penix because he's commanding the offense so much better. I've been watching him in training camp, and the
Mm-hmm.
way that he commands the offense is so great. Now,
It
Cal
is.
Pitts is gonna have a great season regardless who the quarterback is because he got a quarterback, and Bijan is gonna have a great year. But this offense is gonna be a little lethargic with what's
Kirk
his
out
face
there.
with Kirk out there because Kirk
Mm-hmm.
is still playing loosey goosey, and with that Achilles injury, he doesn't believe in himself. He already had a fickle ego and fickle
Oh,
mind.
he's already pissed. Him and the coach and the general manager, they are at it. He is
Yeah, they
pissed
had a
off
meeting.
because they had Penix up there. But the thing is this, okay, everybody out there, Raheem Morris and the GM are both brothers.
Yeah.
They wanted Penix. I said that I would take Penix in Tampa right away. I don't care what anybody else said. I felt like Penix was the best quarterback or second best in the draft. That's
I
where I
thought he was the
graded him
best
at.
one.
Yeah, I take no
Well,
argument for me.
Jaden Daniels, I think, still number one, but I think Penix is number two.
Okay, that's what I said. I said I had Daniels, Penix, and then I had Caleb. That
Yeah,
was my order. And that's not bad. I think all three are going to be successful. I just think Penix, he got another gear that is just, I don't see that in Kirk Cousins or ever saw that in Kirk Cousins.
Nah,
RG3 had an extra gear. He just had a fragile body. His body was just garbage. So
and his daddy.
yeah, and his daddy, messed it up for him. So it's like I basically see that if the Falcons, like I said if the Falcons put Penix in, the Falcons will do a lot better and will be more dangerous. I don't fear Kirk Cousins because Kirk Cousins is this guy we talked about. He puts up all these numbers, but what impact do he have? He don't have no impact. It's like, I don't care what numbers you put up. Because I think somebody told me, man, but LeBron averaged triple-double. I'm like, it ain't feel like it. It felt like that's what I'm talking about. Like when Caitlin Clark got her triple-double. I commend her being the first rookie, but I was being honest. It was kind of overrated. Like you didn't even know she had it until somebody said something. Everybody was like, she did? Because it had no impact. What was more impactful was the way she controlled the game in other aspects down the stretch. And a lot of people don't understand that. Your numbers tell, okay, you did this, but your plus or minus tells you how much you impacted the game. Sometimes you may have a -5 or 7. That means that you were bad on one side of the ball. This is what it is. So we got to, Kirk Cousins to me, I don't see it. Now in New England, Zappy should start. I'm sorry. Zappy looked good the other night. Zappy was, oh my gosh, dog. You saw that play where he did the shovel pass and then he threw the ball in the rain. He throwing pinpoint accuracy passes.
He's throwing darts.
In the rain. And it's
Zappy should have been the quarterback 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Like that game that he played in Green Bay, and he brought those guys back. That was the game Bailey Zappi played. That was
Yep,
like, hey, he should be playing. And Bill
he
Belichick
should.
wanted to start him, wanted to, but man, the only reason this is still Bill's fault, but he tried to make it right, but manager's like, no, you gonna stand on that pig. He was
Yeah,
trying to,
no, you are.
yeah.
No, you are. No, and he deserved to go down because I even said it before the draft. Because we had Chance in here glazing more than Krispy Kreme donuts over Mac Jones. I'm like, dude, Mac Jones is
Oh my
terrible.
God.
Like, dude, he had like, hold on, wasn't three of his receivers ranked in the top 5 or top 3 coming in as a
Yeah,
recruiting class?
yeah.
So I was like, what are you
And
talking about? Of course he's
they
gonna look
spent
good.
$100 million for him. That's why they wanted him to 5. And plus, Jacoby Myers developed with Cam Newton because no
Correct.
one knew who Jacoby Myers was until Cam
Correct.
Newton fought for Jacoby Myers and nah, this guy used to play with the Panthers. He was on the practice squad team. Give this guy a shot. Come on, I'm gonna work with him. And Jacoby
Belichick should have
Myers,
kept Cam Newton, and he got what he deserved. He should have let
yeah, he
Cam
got what he
play. And
deserved.
I told everybody, dog, Cam, there was nothing
Listen to
wrong with
Nick
Cam.
Saban.
Yeah, that's
Right,
big
he
dog,
took y'all
man.
7-9. He was
Correct.
7-9 in the
C19 thing.
situation.
Yeah. Right.
Right, this situation,
They
and
said LeBron's
I just
stats look
never.
like Draymond triple singles.
I can't even say that
Nah,
because at least
they were
Draymond
worse.
triple singles got impact. He got impact
They do.
because he plays defense. He dives for the ball. He battles with the offensive guy. Like he has impact, dog. Like he has intangibles. Like
Yep.
his intangibles are up here, but his talent is down here. So his talent is trash, but his intangibles are up here though. It's off the charts. LeBron ain't got no damn intangibles. He has none. His intangibles are trash.
But
Now,
his
as far
passes is nice
as
though,
a
HD. He
talent,
has some nice passes. I have to admit.
okay,
He did though.
it's okay, dog. His to me, if he wasn't 6'9", he wouldn't be able to make those passes. Like if he was like 6'1" or below, he would be a terrible passer. I'm just being real. Like he would be. I'm just being real. I'm not even trying to hate. It's because of his height and his vision to see over everybody that his passes are very good. I done seen other people that pass the ball make way better fundamentally sound passes. And they don't have a high assist rate. They're not a 9 to 11 assist getter. They're like 3 to 5 or maybe 5 to 6. But they make some crucial passes that are a lot better. I'm sorry. I look at fundamentals in your skill. I don't
So
look
what
at
like so
flashy
was he
shit.
lacking of? Was he lacking of?
He's lacking fundamentals. Like as a talent, LeBron James is one of the greatest talents we've ever seen. Like he's in the top 10 or 15 if we're talking pure talent. Like
Yeah.
off of his God-given ability, LeBron is great. He's the greatest specimen I ever seen. He is. He is
Yeah,
great.
mankind.
But as far as like Deion Sanders said, everybody has talent. But what separates you from everybody else is the
Facts.
fundamentals and the skills of the game. This is what I'm talking about. Even look at him. You can look at him during the USA run defensively. Defensively, he's terrible. He's out of position. He doesn't know which way to make the offensive player go. Like if me and Christian were on the court together, right? Christian would be at the bottom of the key, or if he's at the top by the elbow and everything.
Sure.
Me and Christian gonna communicate where I'm like, okay, we already know this guy ain't got no left. So we finna force his ass to the left. And guess who's gonna be there? I'm gonna be there. Now, if he manages to get
Right.
back right, Christian know how to position his body to lead him into me blocking the shot or
Okay.
closing off his vision to make that backdoor pass or that front door pass. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Right.
HD man, you special, man. Like I don't know why you head coach, bro.
Because I can't take these young dudes. It's their parents, dog. It's not
I feel
really the
you, but
kids.
I don't
you
even want to
special,
Their
coach
bro.
them.
parents
You
are
special,
terrible, dog. Like I was coaching little league kids and I had them playing and I was being kind of tough on them, but not to the point where it was, where it's
No,
like
not
tough
like
love.
I get what
Your
you're saying.
parents
You have
like,
to be
oh, we
tough
don't
on.
like the
You
way
have to
you
be tough on.
talk to my kid. And I'm like, nigga, do they want some bitches as kids or they want some men? They want some boys being men because right now y'all babying them and they work.
Most of them moms, not just being disrespectful, are like your dads just coming to you like.
Their dads are what, dude?
Right,
It don't even be the moms really, bro. It was the
Wow, that's
dads.
crazy.
The dads were being soft. I don't like how you saying that. Like, and then the coach come to me like they don't like how your voice or how tough you are. And then my punk ass ex-girlfriend, yeah, she a punk. She gonna be like, oh, you don't talk to them that certain way. I'm like, man, shut your soft. That's what I'm saying, dog. The generation of these young soft ass parents has ruined a lot of the sports. It's ruined it because you can't say nothing to
yeah.
anybody. Like Deion
you have to be.
Sanders,
I think
like
you have to be a
Deion
little
Sanders. No,
tougher.
I ain't gonna say Deion. My bad. Coach Prime,
Coach
because he likes to
Prime.
be called Coach Prime.
Mhm.
Dog, the thing with the Cormani McCain bullshit.
Yeah,
This nigga here trying to help him by teaching him a lesson because if you don't go to class, you can't play. His mom and them tried to put out all this false shit. Oh, he just hating on my son, or the dad wrote this bullshit ass long letter dissing Deion, Coach Prime and shit. The Cormani, the Cormani kid got mad and was talking trash. Now he in Florida about to be kicked off the team
wow.
because he don't want to listen. And that's the problem. These parents, you think your kid is special. No, they're not. Yes, you may have a talent. Listen,
Oh,
your
thank
He
you.
talent,
talented. He raw.
will make you better than the next man. It will. But when you get to the college level, then to the pro level, your talent can only get you so far. You got to learn how to play the game.
Yeah,
And a
I
lot
get
of these
what you
guys
were
don't know how to
saying.
play the game. They just go out here and get all these stats, and everybody say, "Oh, you're the greatest of all time." Like,
That's
all
not,
right,
that don't mean you the greatest. I hate that with basketball. You have to be like the greatest scorer to be the greatest all time. That's just crazy. Like you
right,
can do other things
It's
to
ridiculous.
dominate the game. Like even with like they like Lamar Jackson passing, like oh he got 100 yards in passing and 80 yards of rushing. No, look at the game.
right.
Dominating the game. He's dominating. He don't
Correct. His
have to pass
impact.
for like 500
His
yards
right.
to win the game.
What you finna
Like,
say, Christian?
go ahead, Christian. My bad.
Oh no, you good, man. I was just saying, man, y'all was right. These guys, they don't understand. They don't teach their kids how to take constructive criticism because it goes down to parenting. Because these
Mm-hmm.
parents don't even construct criticism of their kids. They just let them kids do what they want to do.
Yep.
And and that's how they, man, my parents let me do what I want to do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. And
Yep.
the coach is not trying to be a father. That's what gets confused. The coach is being a teacher. He's not trying to be a father or replace your dad or in place of the dad.
Exactly. Correct.
It's a teacher. It's a teacher or a mentor. But I mostly go with teacher. And
Yeah.
you have
I
to be
like
a
that.
student.
Teacher.
That's why
Yeah.
they say you be a
Mm-hmm.
student of the game. That's why they say you be a student, because you're taught by somebody. And they
Correct.
confuse it. See, I was taught the game by teachers, and I was taught how to be constructively criticized and know, hey, this is how I'm supposed to operate. And like I always tell people, when I had conflicts with coaches, it would be on a they don't. Some coaches also too. They like those kiss ass type of guys and the
Yep.
ass parents.
Yeah.
They don't like the kids that have
Indeed.
their own mindset. They don't like the kids that's okay. Hey, I understand who I am.
What's
I
up,
know who I'm
JP? What's
as a
up,
person,
Scrub?
and I try to connect with the coach. They just want one of
Mm-hmm.
those guys that just, hey, oh, he gonna go with the flow type of guy. And so it's some coaches too. Coaches is wrong too. There's a lot of these coaches wrong that treat kids
Yeah, I
bad,
agree with
and
that
it's a
too. We
lot of
got
these
bad. We got bad coaches too, Christian. So it goes both ways, bro. Like it's not.
Yeah.
I don't want people to hear this and think it's just the parents or the kids. No, you got some bad coaches out here, bro. Like don't know what the hell they doing, especially in the basketball leagues and shit.
It's
They're
worse.
terrible.
It's worse because if we switch football, it gets bad. But at football, you gotta have fundamentals. There's no wiggle around that.
Nope.
With basketball, they diluted the game so much to where I'm never going to allow my son to play for these AAU teams unless there's some type of fundamentals or there's a goal in place. I'm not going to just put my son on this team because, well, yeah, man, they call it legacy. So, we got this name, but we just got all these guys on a team that they don't practice together. They just come fly out and show up. That's what this is. Now, they just fly out. They don't even practice together. It was, like, seriously, when I played with Mo Williams, we all was on the team together. We practiced. And then we get to the game, these are starters. They would never practice. It's like, who are these guys? You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem with the game.
What's up, Joel Hayward? Me and Christian up here. Me and Christian up here repping that FSU, man. I was telling Pico, me and Pico already starting to talk shit because he a damn gust of wind fan.
Oh, you talking about that Miami?
Yeah, what's up, JP?
Y'all fellas can hear me?
Yeah.
What's good, Christian? What's good, MD?
What's up, JP?
What's good, JP? Man, you seen the Miami Celtics save Team USA?
He said the Miami Celtics. That is funny, dog.
No, I'm serious. The whole time I was looking, I'm like, bro, my coach is coaching right now, not Kerr.
Killing. And this goes out for all you bum ass haters. Eric Spoelstra and Curry and them saved that bum ass, boy. Eric Spoelstra was doing some of the greatest coaching down the stretch. I don't want to hear no more about Steve Kerr. I don't want to hear no more about Tyronn Lue. I don't want to hear no more about no LeBrownies. I don't want to hear about LeBrownies no more.
You talk about Tyronn Pooh? That's
Tyronn Pooh. Yeah, Tyronn Pooh, dog. Just straight Pooh on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue.
I ain't even had to watch no video to know that they're running our set for defense. I'm like, okay, that's how I play for defense over here.
Oh, Timo, you trying to throw strays? Florida State, I guess that's respectable. At least you ain't are you a Florida Tater fan? Because if you a Florida Tater fan, we gonna need you to exit stage left.
That sounds like a hurricane there.
He a hurricane. He a hurricane. So I respect, but listen, I respect the Hurricanes. I don't respect them bums in Gainesville. I don't respect them at all. Right. They ain't nothing but a bunch of brownie front runners. Oh, you Buckeyes. Oh, man, you the Buckeyes?
Oh, Lord.
Lord. You were part of the man.
Y'all always choking.
Always choking, man. Listen, Timo. Hey, Timo, when y'all gonna fire Ty Day? Just let me know. Because Ty Day has cost y'all the past 5 years.
They ain't won nothing since Zeke and Cardell.
When y'all gonna fire Ty Day?
Hey, JP, they got more scandals than championships. I tell you that.
Oh,
they
AKA Terrell Pryor. AKA Terrell Pryor.
Oh my God.
Kerr showed out, but now watch Kyle Shanahan show out this season. Niners might go. Bruh, listen, the Niners, dog, the league is going to do their best to try to carry them. But listen, the Rams and Cardinals are on y'all ass. I done told y'all, Christian saw the Cardinals and was like, man, dog, Cardinals. I said, I told you. When I watched the Cardinals last year, JP, it was me and JP on the stream. And I told JP, I'm liking this team. If they could have had Kyler earlier, Niners would be in trouble because they was giving the
And
Niners
James
the
Conner, too.
business. They was giving them the business, but they just didn't have an extra. They just didn't have an extra gear. They didn't have that guy at quarterback. You know, they had the little. They had your one
wide
dude
receiver either. They didn't have the wide receivers too because they had Hollywood Brown kept dropping shit.
Oh God, dog. He hurt already. He hurt already.
Yeah, thank God.
Holiday.
Thank God for fantasy.
Dang.
He said, "Thank God for fantasy."
Yeah, because we gonna skip right over all the Chiefs wide receivers. Boy,
yes. They receivers are so trash.
Hey, I look.
They get bullied in the line of scrimmage. They get bullied.
What's up, the sporting page?
I am glad that we got preseason because I was like, oh my. I know what teams not to draft.
Oh, Timo,
you playing fantasy?
Hey, Timo, we brothers. I hate the Gators too. Me and Christian hate them too. All of us ain't hate them. JP and LSU guys. So we all hate the taters in here, baby. So welcome home.
Listen,
go ahead, Christian.
College football like that.
Go ahead, Christian. I interrupted you. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna get. Oh, you good? But I'm gonna give everybody advice. Okay, this year fantasy, draft wide receivers first. Don't draft it unless you get a dominant running back. Draft wide receivers first, because them wide receivers gonna be very scarce.
Are the running backs gonna be that good this year?
You might have
you only got 10. You only got 10.
Damn.
I will tell you the 10. I'll tell you the 10. The most underrated. I'm gonna tell you 10. Now you're gonna have CMC. You're gonna have Jonathan Taylor. You're gonna have Nick Chubb. You're gonna have Josh Jacobs. See, that's the guys. But let me tell you, and Bijan Robinson, he's number 5. The guy
I've been
doing drafts. The guy that's I'm telling you, he's the best wide receiver. I mean, best running back for fantasy, and no one even really seeing it, but Chris and myself is Cameron Williams for the Rams.
Yeah, he is. He nice.
Cameron Williams for the Rams. James Conner. Also,
hey, y'all see this shit I'm drinking? I get so drunk. I get so drunk. I had to get the rum and tequila together. It's called rum keela.
Damn, not the rum keela.
Hey,
listen, if that ain't no Mexican shit, I don't know what is.
Facts.
I need that. Maybe I'll get so drunk. I'll see I need some of that rum keela. Maybe I'll get so drunk.
No, you don't, because nigga, you and your son gonna be outside on top of the ceiling, like, man, where the hoes at?
Hey,
that's crazy.
Christian gonna turn into a beast, like he all proper now talking. He gonna be out like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Shut your ass up. With a hose, nigga. God damn. Me and my son trying to get 3-pack.
All you gotta do is talk about the Panthers or the Celtics, and they gonna come on.
Oh, you gonna whoop your ass. Who talking about my Celtics? Hold on. Who talking about my Celtics? Bitch ass nigga, get out of here. Boston, nigga.
Remember, we the champs.
We the champs, boy. You gonna be seeing a whole different Christian. Like, nigga, who is you? Nigga, I'm Christian. Nigga, who are you?
Man.
Hey, while y'all playing, that's the real me on the side.
I know. That's why I ain't trying to get you on no rum. That's why I ain't trying to get you on no rum keela. We get you on rum keela, boy. You gonna be on here capping all day.
Hey, man.
All day. All day cap.
We go get 40 cap.
Hey,
on
man,
Timo, hold on real quick. Timo, how is Derrick Henry gonna show out when their offensive line is trash? Bro, I just watched these niggas. I see why MDT was like, we gonna be all right. No, listen, if any of their starters get hurt, bro, Ravens offensive line done. They're done.
Cooked.
Lamar cooked. Pulling Kobe Bryant.
And then they ain't got no receivers. They got another receiver that's like 5'8". And he a baller. But nigga, you 5'8".
Why they like so much small receivers, bro? They don't want to get nobody.
Right.
Odell was the tallest receiver they had.
I don't know, man. I don't know
That's
why
why I
they
said
listen.
trade for Brandon Ayuk. We
JP,
need Brandon Ayuk.
JP, you remember Jerry Maguire, right? Remember Rod Tidwell was supposed to get that contract. Remember Jerry was talking to the guy. You know what the guy said? I really want a 6'4", 6'5" guy, but I'm stuck with a 5'9" guy who talk a lot of shit.
Right.
And when that nigga at the end balled out and got them to the playoffs and was killing in the game, he was like, I know, I messed up, but nigga, Zay Flowers ain't like that. He ain't no Steve Smith type of receiver. Like, if you get a guy that's 5'9", he gotta be like a tank, like that little ass mouse on the cartoon who walk around swollen than everybody. Like,
the guy that
he gotta be like St. Brown for Detroit.
Not for real.
But the guy that they should have got was Addison. That's who they should have got. Was Addison.
Nah, I think Zay better than Addison.
No, Addison is better than Zay.
Yeah, I think Zay better than Addison.
I want to say that right now.
Oh, hey, hold on, hey, Christian, the sporting page said, but does the 6'4" guy have the quan? No? Listen, I would take Rod Tidwell right now, dog, over Mike Evans. Right now, because Rod Tidwell got the quan. He gonna come out there, throw me the damn ball, Baker. Yo, sorry ass. Thank you. Listen, we will go to the Super Bowl with Rod. I'm going to have a whole shirt on Tampa Bay Bucks and Rod we trust. Let's go, Rod.
Man, you know so many fictional quarterbacks I would take right now.
Show me the money. I love black people.
It's wild.
Hey, yo, S Young. Oh, he ain't there. Hey, yo, Scrub.
Yo.
Scrub.
Show me the money. Listen, I love it. My wife, she need to love you too. I need to love my wife. I'm like, nigga, what? Listen, Rod Tidwell was a pimp. Did you hear that, JP? I love you. I want to love you. My wife need to love you. Nigga, that's some pimp shit. Like, what?
Hey, that man say he's trying to guarantee the money now.
He slapped the heck out of Ari Spears.
Oh man, she needed to because Ari Spears played his character. He is a hater. He's always been a hater. He's always been bitter. He's always been mad and shit about because he don't get the love. You don't get the love because, dog, you're not that talented. You're great at impersonations. He's a great impersonator, but his own shit is trash, though. Like, his own shit it is. And that's how he always been. He's just a big-ass hater, dog. Like, everything is somebody successful, he hating on them. Like, he's just like Faison Love. The same way. Just hate on everybody who do good. It's like, nigga.
Hating ass mugs.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill got no neck. Yeah, man, Tyreek Hill a beast. But see, you gotta be like that, nigga. Zay Flowers is straight, but come on.
I don't think he's gonna be like that.
Yeah, he's not your number one. He'll be a good slot receiver. You need a number one bona fide. Now, if Isaiah Likely turns into it, that'll work. I can see him doing it, but dog, it's like your whole offense is Lamar Jackson or bust. You're not going to win a Super Bowl that way.
You got John Harbaugh, Steve Kerr 2.0, the worst. Don't know what he's doing.
Listen, I ain't going to lie to you, bro. That was more evident today that I was watching the Ravens game. That Steve Kerrism is affecting everybody. He won them.
Yeah.
No, he is.
Steve Kerr affected everyone in all sports.
Dog, he's terrible, dog. He is terrible. No, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Like, listen, man. Harbaugh just a company guy. Dog, he terrible, bro. Like, and then this is what pissing me off. They having the same issues they still having on defense. Not stopping the run, barely stopping the pass. It's like, now the kid Wiggins, number 2. Listen, man.
Trey Songz.
That nigga Trey Songz could play. Listen, that nigga had everybody knowing his name after that game. That nigga hit that running back so hard, the nigga's shoulder came out. Nigga, I said, yo.
Yeah, he a monster.
Y'all,
Marlon Humphrey scares me.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I would get rid of Marlon Humphrey. You know, it was over for Marlon Humphrey when he got on the podcast. I say, yep, it's over. Bro. Every time somebody get on the podcast, their career over.
No disrespect, it just he corny.
Yeah, Michael Parsons' career went down as soon as he started the damn podcast.
Yep.
CJ Stroud better stop him.
He better, or that Parsons shit gonna rub off on him and he gonna mess up.
Right. That playoff piece, that shit sucks.
Hopefully Worthy got better hands to get you. Everybody is talking about Worthy. Me and Christian, we talked about it on the phone the other day. The other guy was better than him.
Donnie Mitchell.
Mitchell with the dreads. He was way better than every time I cut the TV on, I see a nigga with dreads just catching it. One hand and shit. Bruh, I don't know why, dog. Worthy is just a deep guy, and he's barely good at that. He drops a lot of passes,
he's
bro.
John Ross.
Wait, Worthy for
yeah. John Ross the third. Exactly. Exactly.
For which team?
For the Chiefs, that receiver Worthy. Remember he played in Texas?
Right.
Remember we were watching him? And he just was dropping shit. The other dude was just coming out of nowhere and just murdering Mitchell. I was like, this Mitchell guy is the better one. Why are they talking about Worthy?
Yeah.
Because he got speed. I want how they feel about
Donnie
speed.
Mitchell. But Donnie Mitchell got hands, though. The thing about him, I think all the Texas receivers be overrated, but Donnie Mitchell was actually the better one. Seriously. I mean, I still think the best wide receiver in that draft is a dude from who plays for the Giants now, Neighbors. I think he's the best wide receiver.
Yeah, I like Neighbors. I like Neighbors.
Neighbors is, but I think the most impactful is going to be Marvin Harris. He's gonna.
No, I don't know. I think it's gonna be Neighbors. I really do.
Listen, if anyone
I kind of agree with Christian.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I kind of agree with Christian.
But Marvin Harris's impact on the team is going to be drastic.
Because he got a better quarterback.
Make that team.
Because he got a better quarterback.
Yeah, that too.
Listen.
But he's going to impact the team.
Scrub.
Tremendously.
Y'all, you need to go to New York's office and you need to tell them, man, forget about it. DeVito. Tommy DeVito, listen, I don't care if it's preseason. I don't care if it's preseason. I know talent when I seen one. When I seen Victor Cruz in preseason, I knew that's that nigga. I knew he that guy. Tommy DeVito need to start, bro. I'm sorry, dog. This nigga out here looking like Hostetler. Nigga just hit niggas throwing that hole. I said, go ahead, DeVito.
What were you saying, JP?
Yeah, Tommy DeVito looking good.
Supposed to get Belichick and y'all supposed to get Dak Prescott. That's what I heard when MD was on the chat with him. You was there, I heard it. They're supposed to get Dak Prescott and Bill Belichick.
Who?
The Giants. They're supposed to get Dak Prescott.
They're going to the Super Bowl then. They're going to the Super Bowl next 3 years. You telling me they're gonna go get? Listen, if they get,
LB say he don't want.
Oh God, I don't want to hear LB talking. Man, what? Listen, y'all need Bill. Y'all need Bill. Listen, y'all need Bill Bell. Listen, LB. Listen, LB's the same. Hold on. LB the same dude who ain't want Jalen Brunson. He wanted Mitchell, and look how that turned out. Who exactly?
Who did?
No, when Cino said it was gonna get that, LB said he would it, but he won't. LB won't Shador.
with that, he don't want
Bro,
Belichick. And I'm like, bro, you need Belichick. You ain't gonna win without
Shador
Belichick.
is not. Listen, Shador is not ready for New York. New York would kill Shador. He's not ready.
No.
He mentally is not.
Man,
Shador need to go somewhere that has low media market. Yeah, Tennessee or somewhere like that, or hell, Tampa or Miami or Jazz. Yeah, Vegas would be good for him. I like him in Vegas. I think Vegas would be perfect for him. But I don't want him nowhere in LA. I don't want him in New York. Cause dog, Shador, listen, I love him. I love Shador, but to me, at times, dog, he could be very sensitive, dog. And I don't think he needs to go to New York because New York would tear him apart. He doesn't need to be. He don't need that. Now, if it was Lamar Jackson, I would take Lamar in New York because Lamar could deal with it. Lamar's very media trained. So Shador's not on that level, dog. No.
Hey, I'm not
they getting Archie Manning from Texas.
Who, the Giants?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what it looked like he's gonna set up for.
I told you. I told y'all that about a year ago.
Because they got a way to get out of Daniel Jones' contract after this year.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Who said
That's what
this?
they're trying
Who
to
said
do.
this?
They trying to wait 2027.
I'm telling y'all.
They're playing a long game, which is
man,
smart.
we try to give you credit, Christian, but you get arrogant once we give you credit.
You sure do. You sure do. I try to give him love for Jordan Love. Yeah, but yeah, you sure do.
Hey, no. Hey, JP, don't do that with Jordan Love. I'm very sensitive about Jordan Love. Okay? He means something to me. No digging. Okay?
He said, "Don't do that with Jordan Love."
No digging, okay?
Man, George Pickens did cook Humphrey, dog. Humphrey been done though, dog.
Yeah,
Humphrey been done for a couple years now, bro. I've been seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
But because dog, like you gotta understand when they got Kyle Hamilton covered up the secondaries. He covered everything up. And when he got hurt, that messed him up.
That was heaven sent for y'all getting him. I bet Ed Reed was so happy.
Yeah, he was. So trash. That's who need to be the coach. That's who need to be the coach of the Ravens is Ed Reed. Ed Reed need to be the coach, and y'all would be
T-Subs will be the linebackers coach.
Yep, but guess what? Bitch Adi, bitch Adi. He wants his little white boys there. He wants like token Negroes. He don't want real Negroes.
That's why Ozzy should have never retired, and everything have been all right.
I agree.
Yeah, because Ozzy built that. Ozzy, the last one to draft Lamar. EDC didn't want Lamar.
And of course he drafted Lamar. Listens to everything he said.
Ozzy drafted Lamar. People think EDC did. EDC and
Ozzy did that.
Man, EDC ain't been doing shit. Y'all offensive line has been terrible. And it's been because of him.
The coordinators have been terrible.
Y'all defensive line. I don't go by individual with O-line or D-line. I go by the group.
Right.
I don't do that individual shit. Your O-line and D-line have been terrible the past 6 years. And you know why it's been terrible? Y'all can't stop the run. Y'all can't stop the running. Y'all can't stop the pass in situational football. You guys have, and I said this to Trey, but Trey ain't want to listen. You know this, MDT. Since 2015, y'all have been last in situational football against the pass and the run.
What was her loading out of last year? What was her loading out of last year in the Ravens?
You said what?
No, Holy Nada.
What was her loading out last year? I think ever since y'all lost him, y'all running game, defense been terrible.
Trash. The run defense been terrible.
Defense hasn't been.
HD. Trey Lance is starting.
Trey Lance starting. I ain't no surprise.
Preseason?
It's preseason though, but he's gonna start, bro.
Oh, all right.
Dak, I think it's only three preseason. It's three preseason games, right? So Dak will play the second and the third one, and then that's it. The second one he'll probably get a quarter, and then the third one I think is the dress rehearsal. The third one's the dress rehearsal.
Well, it used to be that way, but now with it just being 3.
Well, the second game, man.
Everybody been shitting on Trey Lance saying he was like a 4th-string guy, and look at it now.
Trey Lance, dog. Listen,
but I'm like, how?
They said this in San Fran, and when I saw Trey Lance go out there, he outplayed all of them dudes. That's why they got rid of Trey Lance.
Bro, that's what I'm
they
saying.
got rid of Trey Lance because he was in Purdy's playbook, and he outplayed Purdy with his own playbook.
So that's why I went. Why did they trade him for? That was crazy. Why did
because Kyle Shanahan, dog, don't know what to do with him.
Wow.
Trey Lance's arm is too big for that West Coast bullshit.
Allegedly,
It is the West Coast offense. The West Coast offense. Let me tell you guys, dog. You know what the West Coast offense is good for? Niggas with weak arms. That's what it's great for. If you got a weak ass arm, you will be great in the West Coast offense.
So
why do you think Donovan? Why do you think the Eagles were so good with Donovan McNabb? Because McNabb could throw the deep ball. Joe Montana, as great as he was, Montana wasn't the greatest deep ball thrower. He wasn't. He was a great middle.
I can't
so
say
Peyton
that.
Manning would have fit well.
You said what?
West Coast offense.
I said Brett was, and Green Bay used to run that West Coast offense for a while.
Oh yeah, Brett. My bad. I forgot. Thank you, Mike Holmgren. Thank you. But Brett Favre too. Brett Favre too. He got one of the strongest arms. He's in my top 5 because he was one of the greatest throwers of the ball. So a West Coast offense, when you got a guy like Trey Lance, what Trey Lance would have did for the Niners if they gave him a chance, the Niners would have been killing. They would have been even better. But see, Brock Purdy got this BB gun. He'll throw it deep sometimes, but he's not consistent.
They'll call him Glock Purdy.
Yeah, they call him Glock Purdy. He is Glock Purdy. He's accurate. He's very accurate, short game, middle of the field game. Purdy. But when it's deep ball, nigga ain't got no AR-15, nigga. He only got the Glock.
Water gun Purdy out, boys, man.
Right, he got the water gun.
Water gun Purdy.
Water gun.
We got WG Purdy, nigga. We got WG Purdy.
ASD Stetson Bennett is starting for the Rams now.
Yeah, fuck him, dog. They get this white boy so many chances.
Who?
Stetson Bennett, you know that dude for Georgia. I can't stand his bitch ass, dog.
He still exists?
Yep.
Yeah, he's on the team right now.
Why is he still on the team? He's supposed to be selling insurance right now. He's not even supposed to be there.
Well, he went to rehab, so they brought him to recover.
That's better because he go to rehab. There's a lot of.
Wait a minute. Jimmy Garoppolo's on the Rams.
Who Jimmy is?
Jimmy Garoppolo
on the Rams.
God damn.
He is?
Yeah, the Raiders released him. Yeah, the Raiders released him.
I know Raiders released him, but I thought he wasn't on no team.
Yeah. When the hell did he get to the Rams?
Man, if I'm the Raiders, if they get rid of Zappy or Milton, I'm getting one of them, and I'm running it.
Not for real.
You don't like O'Connell?
I will say this.
No, I like Aiden O'Connell. O'Connell's straight. I just think Zappy and Milton. I think Zappy's better.
Well, they got the.
I think the Raiders on
the star.
You said what?
I think the Raiders on tank.
Tank for what? No, they ain't finna tank. Dog, the Raiders gonna surprise everybody. Hell no, they got a good team.
Nah, they can't. They can't tank. Not with that coach. They can't tank with that coach.
Yeah.
No.
They gotta win with that coach to keep him.
Oh, okay.
This is why, Scrub, I'll tell you this too. When it comes to quarterbacks, HD's gonna take the best 2 quarterbacks. So you just forget about it there. Okay, he's gonna take the best 2. So I know what HD gonna do, but
available.
Hey, listen though. Listen, it hasn't failed. Listen, it hasn't failed me yet. I've always ended up either winning or end up in the championship game or one game away from it, dog. It works.
This is why I like to draft before HD. Because as soon as he does that move every year, he does that
Every
move.
year.
Everybody start panicking and start. I gotta get a quarterback, and I love it too because I'll be like,
listen, you saw what the Falcons did in this past draft. That's a move I would do. Like nigga, we don't really need
one more real quick.
Right. We don't really need this guy, but I'm gonna grab him. Come on through.
I will tell y'all, HD does it every year, and every year these niggas be falling for the trap. I mean, y'all so damn stupid.
So damn stupid, dog.
Everyone start running.
So damn stupid.
Run for it, but it's like, bro, you ain't had to run for a quarterback. That's HD strategy,
bro. But you see niggas come off the board that don't come off the board to like the third, fourth.
No, for real.
Fourth round. Like,
but you know what? But you know what my strength. But you know what my strength really is. Why I do well is not even that. The reason I do well is I pick the right players when everybody gets hurt. When it gets to week 5 or 6, I know who to put in the position because I watch the games. This is why I was telling King Jeffrey is that dude. I didn't win with none of my like original starters. I had a bunch of guys you never heard of. I picked up the kid from New Orleans, Shaheed, nigga. He was winning me games by himself because I watched him because we played against that fast nigga.
Exactly. I took Josh Downs and I took Reed from Green Bay. And I this is why I said when it comes to fantasy, like I swear, me and HD be getting these guys is underrated, and I'll be like, HD and me be thinking alike when it comes to niggas. Man. I like. Hey, Scrub took one of the niggas too that one. I was pissed. I'm like,
oh, Scrub's smart too on his picks, dog. Like Scrub is real good because see, Scrub know the game. He watched that shit. Like that's why nobody be. I don't be like niggas be telling me. Did you see what they said on NFL Network? I'm like, no, I don't care because I know more football than them. Why am I gonna listen to somebody I know more football than? I'm gonna listen to Scrub or Christian or anybody on the panel before I'm gonna listen to them because y'all know the game too. Y'all watch it. So it's like, why am I gonna listen to these idiots?
I'll tell you,
HD man.
When Scrub,
AJ Wilson is Superwoman, bro.
I told everybody she is the best. Listen,
oh my
listen.
God,
If she win the championship this year, dog, I'm sorry, dog. She going in my top 3. She is just that nice, dog. I'm sorry. She wrong. I can't put over Maya. I can't put now. If she, I can't put her yet over Maya or Cynthia right now. But she'll get there.
I don't
know.
You got a ways to go.
Another receiver, man.
Hey man, Maya Moore was so downright. She like
man.
That's what I'm saying. And like, and listen, Cheryl Swoops. Cheryl Swoops wasn't no slouch. She was a great player. But Cynthia Cooper, dog, she had another gear. She had another gear. And that was the older Cynthia Cooper. Imagine if that was the prime Cynthia Cooper. Oh my gosh, dog. It would have been crazy.
Just look at college. Just look at college. That's all you gotta do is go look at college.
Dog, her and Cheryl Miller was unfair on the same team. That was unfair, dog.
Look, I'm sorry.
To me, that's the GOAT, period. That's the GOAT, period.
You said what?
That's the GOAT, period.
I said Cheryl Miller better than a lot of dudes.
Yeah, Cheryl Miller was a dog. Cheryl Miller is the greatest woman basketball player, period. You know, period. Like she was Wilt Chamberlain of the women. Like straight up, like she was. Bro, like Cheryl was on a whole nother level. Like you put them niggas in their own echelon. Like them niggas are too good to be in a top whatever. It's like nigga, better than Reggie. Yeah, she was way better than Reggie. She was way better than Reggie.
Right there.
So that's what I'm telling you. When you look at these levels, you got Cheryl and Wilt on their own echelon. This is why I tell people, like they talk about Michael. I'm like, dude, Everything Michael was doing, Wilt was doing that plus more at 7-1, bro. Do you understand?
That's
This
better
nigga was
talent, though.
averaging. This nigga was averaging like 50 some points for multiple seasons.
Hey, Christian,
And this
Bo
nigga
Nix the
ran
next Drew
track.
Brees.
You said who?
Bo Nix the next Drew Brees. Shout out to Sean Payton.
That's funny.
No, that's Bo Vic. They call him Bo Vic now.
He said that's Bo Vic.
That's funny. That's
Coming
funny.
to the stage, Bo Vic.
Oh, man.
Bo Vic.
That's funny.
Like
I told
slutty
AP that
stripper.
boy Sean Payton on that good dope or alcohol.
Sean Payton.
You are in Denver
Lied to the
now.
fans.
You are in Denver now. You must got contact up there in that altitude.
Sean Payton is a con man. Okay,
Hey,
I'll
man,
tell you that
did
right
y'all-
now.
All time
Is
con
he?
man.
Strictly.
He learned underneath Jerry. He learned underneath Jerry and John Harbaugh.
Yeah. But at least when Sean Payton does it, you kind of believe Sean Payton. Like, man, is this nigga kind of like?
You know what? We might win.
Right.
He did win down there in New Orleans.
Y'all see
Listen, I want to apologize.
Drew Brees.
I want to apologize to Drew Brees. Drew Brees is that guy. Because Sean Payton is a fraud, dog. He is a big fraud.
This man threw for 5,000 yards 5 years straight and didn't win the MVP at all.
I am not apologizing to Drew Brees, okay? I apologize to Reggie Bush. I'm sorry, Reggie.
Yeah, that's true. Reggie Bush was carrying a lot of them offenses.
On the real, as a New Orleanian, they sorry too for letting him go.
Yeah.
Sorry too for letting him go.
I agree with it. I agree with S. Young.
Jimmy Graham.
I agree with S. Young. Reggie Bush was saving them niggas, especially when y'all went to Chicago. Y'all went to Chicago in the cold. In the cold, that nigga Reggie was going off on them niggas in the cold. I'm like, yo. Reggie is that nigga,
Reggie
yo.
was the perfect spellback for that offense.
Yes, he was.
Perfect. You had Pierre running a power game. Him and McAllister before McAllister got hurt and retired.
Yep.
And you had Reggie as a spat back and punt return. It was over with.
They had Chris. They brought in Chris.
And I think Scrubs need to apologize.
Chris Ivory was a hard hitter too. He was he reminded me of Marion Barber. Chris Ivory.
Yeah. Go ahead, S. Young. My bad. Last Young go. My bad.
I think Scrub need to apologize to Jeremy Shockey. Yeah.
Hell,
Jeremy was that dog.
Yeah, Shockey was a dog.
He was way better. He was the best tight end New Orleans had.
Your team let him go. Scrub, your team let him go.
And you know what happened? We won the Super Bowl without him.
They needed to. Though. They needed to move on from him.
They needed to move on, dog. They weren't gonna win with Eli with them still on the team, man.
Not them.
Eli was too mentally weak. You had to put players around who would big him up and everything. I still think he was. He ain't in my top 50 quarterbacks. That nigga like 60, 70 something, dog.
He like top 100.
Yeah, he like 100. That nigga was so trash, dog.
Top 100. Now playoff mode, I have him in the top 50.
Yeah. Top 50.
Playoff mode, I have him in the top 50.
See, if Eli could just play like that all the time, we'd be saying something completely different.
Eli been way better than Peyton.
He would be gold, but he don't play like that all the time. He plays so bad.
Every 1 week he be a bum, the next week he be good. I'm like, God damn it, Eli.
Facts. No consistency, dog. He was consistently.
The Cowboys is so trash, bro.
An average person.
That's why they the Cowboys. Starter just to change the starter to Truck, the other dude. What was the point of announcing Trey Lance? Cooper Rush.
They put Cooper Rush in right away? Oh my God.
What was the point of announcing Trey Lance is going to start just to have Cooper Rush start? That was just stupid.
Wow.
They got Cooper Rush starting?
Cooper Rush?
Yeah.
I think Cowboys.
this was the whole point we was watching. They just said he was gonna start. It was like they had it on the board. He started. Then they brought in Cooper Rush to start.
Reggie only survived the Kardashian curse because she was spending his money.
Right.
She wasn't spending his money. They still been together.
Right.
He got her up out of there.
Yeah, he left her. He left Kim Kardashian and went to Sierra.
Yeah, because she spent all this damn money, and Reggie like, hold up, what is you doing?
You have to let her go.
Like, hold up, what is you doing? Oh well, I thought it was okay, bitch. That ain't no okay, bitch.
Hey, man,
I'm not Drew Brees, bitch. I'm Reggie Bush. The hell? I ain't got no Drew Brees money, bitch. Hell wrong, man. Reggie Bush turned into a nigga that day. That snow bunny was gone. That nigga said, what is wrong with this bitch? He had to go talk to his advisors.
Find this one from, dude.
Bro, it's like, what is you doing? Like, she just spent this nigga money, man. Reggie Bush, like, bitch, no.
And still was spending it after they broke up.
And then this nigga went to go get another chick the same race as Kim and look better than Kim. I said, Reggie winning. Go ahead, Reggie.
Yeah, he went to see her. He said they Sierra too.
Who?
Reggie.
Everybody has Sierra, dog. That ain't nothing new.
You know Sierra was a pass around?
Yeah, she was a pass arounder, dog. Right, and then she found a simp ass nigga, and she got a simp ass nigga. She was good.
Right, but she didn't.
AKA
Card as a hoe though. That was the
you
thing
said what
about Sierra. That was the thing about Sierra. She never came off as a hoe though, even though you knew it though.
Man, she was a hoe, nigga. She came off, she dressed it, everything. That I saw a hoe when I seen nigga. See the way she was dropping that ass on them videos. Shit.
Hey, just watch the goddamn Reddit video.
Right.
But she wasn't Kardashian slutty, you know. That's
you don't know that?
Nigga,
you do not know
yes,
that,
she
Christian.
was.
You do not.
Yes, she was.
Just because Kim was on Front Street with her, don't mean that
Sierra was getting done. Dog, Sierra was getting ran through in the whole industry, bro.
I know, I'm agreeing.
You heard what Future said, man. She got two rappers and a few singers.
What?
2 rappers and a few singers. Future was being nice when he said a few.
He got a few athletes on speed dial.
Oh my god!
I said, man, Future being nice on these records. I don't know why they mad. He said few.
Hey man, Future say, hey, he don't want to go to court no more.
Let me tell you something, man.
No, Future just dumb, dog. Future dumbass just be a listen. Future dumbass, he's stupid. What his dumbass should have been doing, what Future should have done, is Future should have kept one girl to have his kids. The other chicks, he should have just been knocking them down with rubbers, called it a day, been done.
Right.
His dumbass trying to get, bro, you gonna be broke the rest of your life, dog. You ain't gonna have no money. You got all these damn kids. Kevin Durant, like, look, I'll just knock these bras down. I ain't finna marry these bras. This nigga Durant went on a date with a chick and had another chick waiting if the bitch wasn't talking about doing nothing. Shit. And everybody talking about Future. I'm like, Future ain't no pimp. Future a dumbass nigga. He a drug ass nigga who ain't teaching you nothing but to spend your money.
Hey man, he took that 50 Cent quote literally. Have a baby by me, be a millionaire.
For real. He took that 50 quote. 50 was like, man, I was just making a song. Nigga, your dumb ass actually did the shit. Man, you know what? You know what? These rappers are very dumb, yo.
They really are.
They're very dumb. They're very stupid.
Really
they're very dumb.
I get that.
They're very stupid. You know, they're very dumb. It's like
man, they're unbelievable. They're pissing me off. Like, dude, like
right. Right, that's your
I get money.
No, listen, you ain't hear the original lyrics. I get money I got.
I get that bread. I get that bread.
18, 21, 25.
They'll know about that. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Future's an idiot. I used to tell my cousins that. I'd be like, why are y'all listening to Future? Y'all gonna have all these babies and can't pay for nan one of them. Like a dumbass.
That's what I'm saying.
They like HD, your soldiers don't march. Good, I got more money. You see this shit?
On the team. No wonder why y'all gonna lose.
Nigga, I'm good. Nigga, I got money. I got money on money. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna go get a couple other automatics. Those are my babies. The automatics and shit, extra extendos, them my babies. I raised them. They're my kids.
I just had sex with your girl some Gucci flip flops.
Yeah, Gucci flip flops. Okay, but you won't get the nigga girl pregnant. I'd be like, good. You smashed her. Take her with you, then, nigga.
Yeah, but
more money for me.
Yeah, but like you can't just say you mess with a former '90s Bull player's wife. Like, come on, that's like close. That's like 50.
He said it was revenge because Scottie Pippen turned him down.
Yeah.
When he tried to shake his hand.
50-year-old woman.
I don't care, nigga. You got like 20 some damn kids, and your records don't sell like that, bro. Come on.
You got
like you got to be smart. You got to be smart, dog. You got to be smart, bro.
At least Jay Electronica did it the right way. He got Erica Badu pregnant, and
he got Erica
rich white lady.
Oh no! He messing with a Rothschild. He messing with a Rothschild chick. So Jay Electronica good. He's smart. He did it the right way. But Future dumbass nigga. Yeah. Like I'm not listening to no dumbass nigga. Like Tyreek Hill, for instance. They be interviewing this nigga. Why y'all interviewing this dumbass nigga? This nigga dumb. You got like 15 kids. You have a kid a year. Nigga, NFL contracts don't last long, nigga.
Hey, you trying to keep up with Cromartie, bro?
Cromartie's stupid.
I mean, that fool said he wanted.
No, because he got like 10. He got like 10. I'm like, damn.
He said, football, he's gonna be a corn.
That nigga Tyreek done passed Cromartie.
But he's smart though. He going after the whites. He going after whites to get them the baby.
Oh, right. Yeah,
that's smart.
Oh. Well, at least you know, like what's his face from the Chargers? He got all his kids with one lady.
Oh, Phillip
Rivers, yeah.
Yeah, he's smart.
Got a lot of goddamn kids.
He stay one. He go for one.
Listen, Phillip Rivers is like this. Look, I use the condom with these other hoes. Wife, get all of it. That's what you do. What you think? God rest Kobe's soul. Before Sebastian Rat Fair had to open his mouth. Listen. Yeah, Kobe was smashing other chicks, but nigga, Kobe had a condom on, nigga. He wasn't finna just get you. That's the wife at home, nigga. Yeah, come
Sebastian
on.
He should have never said that, but he's Kobe Bryant.
Right. Nigga, your name is Sebastian. Nigga, the only famous Sebastian I know is Under the Sea.
That's the crowd.
Crab ass nigga, you hear this nigga JP? Rat ass nigga. Man, you know.
Brian.
Right. He's Kobe. Of course. Nigga, the only other Kobe we know is a Japanese steakhouse, nigga. The only Sebastian we knew was a crab under the water with the Ariel, nigga. Right. We don't know you.
Ain't none of us ever heard of this dude in life.
Young. I'm tired of all these side ass characters trying to speak like they the main character, nigga. I'm tired of this shit. S Young. S Young, no, we need to call him out, man.
Wasn't there Sebastian?
Bunch of NPC ass cats.
Yeah.
He's Kobe Bryant.
Sebastian in A Never Ending Story, the second one.
Yeah.
Kobe can get any celebrity woman he want. That's a guarantee. He's Kobe Bryant. Sebastian.
Kobe Bean, dog. You just
something gonna get her ass beat by Vanessa. I tell you that, boy.
Has there been a bigger college star since Bush? Yeah. You've had plenty.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cam, Lamar, Deshaun, yep,
Johnny Manziel,
Joe
yep,
Burrow,
Manziel,
Johnny
Joe
Football, Cam,
Burrow.
Baker. You had Baker.
Sure.
They was
Yeah,
hyping Baker
yeah.
ass up.
Yeah.
Cam
They
Newton,
love them some Faker. I'll give him
Joe
that.
Burrow for a
Kyler
year.
Murray.
Yep. Kyler Murray.
Tavon Austin,
Yep.
Joe Burrow for a year.
DeAnthony Thomas.
Yeah, it's been a lot of dudes that lit it up.
Man.
Yeah,
Like
That lit it up.
college,
even the
man.
dude
Like
who was
they was
trash.
raw in college. People,
Right now, you can say Shador, you can say Travis Hunter,
yeah.
say those guys.
Yeah.
They
Man,
lighten it up.
Anthony Edwards, the sporting page. Yeah, he falling into that because Anthony Edwards is an idiot as well.
Yeah,
Look,
Devers, come on, brother. You need to step
Why
up.
was
you gotta
Hottenberg on the
chill
team?
out.
Yeah, chill out, brother.
You can't be getting random chicks pregnant, right? And then tell them to abort the baby. Dude, they're gonna put that out there.
Yeah,
That's
Yep.
gonna mess up. That's gonna mess up your brand.
Yeah,
It's gonna
now
mess your brand
my
up.
AT hate him. My AT, she
Yeah,
hate
that
him.
was stupid.
After he said
That was
that, he
stupid.
said abort the baby. My AT hate him.
That was
I said,
stupid.
man.
Dude, a lot of black women hate him now.
Yeah,
His
Yeah.
stock done fell some, bro.
I
Yeah.
said, dang, Ant-Man.
But
You're
the only
supposed
thing
to know better, Ant-Man.
the only thing I hate about that is they can't be super hypocritical because you know a friend, know a cousin, know somebody that's down the line in your life that an aborted child.
Yeah, that's true.
True,
Yeah,
true,
that's true.
So you
That
can't,
is true.
be
Yeah.
super hypocritical like that.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we live in a hypocritical
What are
world.
you?
Cause he
But
got
unfortunately,
she
like Fred said,
not
we live in a
ugly. His
sensitive society.
girlfriend's not ugly. You know what I mean? He got a nice looking girl at home.
The game got Evelyn Lozada's daughter. Oh, he an idiot too.
Oh,
No,
The
yeah,
game got all these kids everywhere.
The crazy part was his baby mom is his second baby mama is friends with Evelyn, and the daughter was there. Yeah.
What's with these rappers with these overrated light skins?
This man is sick.
Like they don't be all that, man. With these,
Bruh,
these rappers
listen.
that
See, that's why ASAP Rocky my goat, dog. He got Rihanna pregnant. You don't get somebody pregnant, you get that pregnant.
Right.
Yeah, but she ain't all that. But yeah, I understand. Yeah,
he worked billions,
She worked billions. Smart,
Listen.
yeah.
She got billions, dog. Billions. That's a move.
How you do it?
I will give the award to Travis Scott over him.
No, I would not give it. I would not give it. I would not.
No, I wouldn't give it to Travis Scott. I'll give it to ASAP Rocky. He already 3-4 kids in with her. And probably got another one on the way.
Travis.
And then if they divorce, hold up. If they divorce, ASAP demand alimony.
Smart.
So ASAP Rocky.
I didn't mean to put a baby in that all day.
What's up, Jaron Gordon? I ain't seen you in about 522 years.
Oh, damn.
Hey.
That time I had to come back.
You said what, JP?
I was talking to my cousin. He was talking about, ASAP ain't really kind of playing for that. He said he woke up one day and just looked over when Rihanna was asleep like, damn.
Hey, listen, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's a win. That's a win for the brothers.
I say he gave him that Eddie Murphy look from Boomerang.
Yeah, man. Travis Scott stole ASAP Rocky style, man. Like it's like.
Of course he did. A lot of them stole ASAP Rocky style.
On, bro.
A lot of them stole from ASAP Rocky, dog. They just ain't gonna say shit about it.
Travis make better music.
Yeah, Travis,
like rap and all that shit. Like, no,
but listen, we gotta give a shout out to Chris Brown. He got all these women paying some money just to pose with him. And he's making them lose husbands and boyfriends. I said, go ahead, Chris Brown.
It be some bad women though. It be some bad.
They be. Oh, I saw this one little thickums, boy. She was so thick.
She was stacked.
I was like, damn,
stacking the cornbread, boy.
I'm like, Chris, can you handle that? Now Chris behind the ass like, I can handle that.
Hey, man, shout out to Chris Brown because he done had all the chicks that y'all Bro, he had all the
Yeah,
chicks
y'all
that
got all
people
the
was
boy
dying for.
leftovers.
You know
Yep.
what I'm
That's
saying?
about it.
The game
ASAP got
got
Chris Brown
Evelyn
leftovers.
Think
You
about
know,
Bankman.
it,
right?
bro. Y'all got all Brown leftovers.
But man,
Right.
man, that's
Right.
Michael Jackson, man. What the man?
Yeah,
Of course he gonna have money.
Man, they
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
leave my guy. And they said you should stop dissing Chris Brown. Leave that brother alone, because that brother will beat your ass. Okay,
Who's
that's all you
dissing
got
Chris
to do.
Brown? The only person dissed
ASAP
Chris Brown was
last year.
Quavo.
Quavo.
No,
And which
last
I
year
think that was a
ASAP did
publicity
diss
thing.
Chris
I think.
Brown
I don't really
in
think
the
they beef.
song.
Who?
ASAP
Oh,
dissed
ASAP
Chris
Rocky.
Brown in the song last year.
What
He dissed
song
him and
ASAP
Drake in the
dissed
same
Chris
song.
Brown in?
It was a song he released last year that didn't go anywhere. That's
I
pretty
thought
much
it
been
was
his
current
career
when he was
lately.
dissing Drake. He threw a slide at Brown
No,
too.
not
That
that
was it.
one. No, the one he did last year. He was dissing Chris Brown and Drake, and I thought it was lame. I'm like, look,
That let me
Drake,
know.
and I'm
That
like,
let me know
look, as
Christian. He
much people
worried
hate
about
Drake,
Brown.
yeah, because he was talking about him being oh yeah, Rihanna ain't
You
got to
worried
worry
about
about
Brown.
these
You ain't worried
abuses
about
no
Drake.
more. In the song, he ain't got to worry about these abuses no more. It's like, what abusers? What are you talking about?
He talking about when Chris Brown took off on Rihanna punk ass.
Bro, look,
But
man,
everybody
ASAP is
failing to
like, look,
realize she started it, and he tried to walk
right.
away.
Hey,
Exactly. I know. I
Now
know.
you try to get his
but you
phone
know what
back,
gets me
and
with,
I guess it just.
but you know what's getting
I
me with
heard
ASAP?
allegedly.
ASAP
And
should
she
never
cheated
diss
first. How
Chris
you think
Brown
he got
or
the
Drake.
STD?
Hey, we gotta
Right.
calm down with all that. Yeah.
Allegedly,
Yeah,
man.
Allegedly.
allegedly
Allegedly,
My
YouTube.
fault, fellas.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Allegedly YouTube.
But
Allegedly.
allegedly YouTube.
Allegedly, bro.
But
Allegedly,
ASAP
my
should
fault.
never diss Chris
Mm-hmm.
Brown nor Drake. Hey, look, Kendrick and Drake made
No,
your
he
career.
deserved to diss Drake because
Ah,
Drake,
Cooper
no.
Rush so trash.
I'm not
Nah, he
giving you
deserves
that.
Drake.
Drake ass, listen. Drake punk ass is mad because he couldn't do what he wanted to do what ASAP did. He wanted to have a kid by her. He couldn't do it. Now the
But
Chris
see, he's
Brown
lame
thing,
though.
I agree. I agree. He shouldn't. Chris Brown shouldn't be dissed by nobody. But I'm just saying with Drake, no, he deserved to diss Drake punk ass because Drake been out here sneak dissing for like 5-6 years now. And I
Right.
can't stand that nigga because I'm a rapper too. So I hear
Everybody,
that shit. I'm like, man, if it
But
was me,
ASAP
I would have
started
dissed
this
your
shit
ass and then
first.
came and slapped you.
right. Everybody
But
got
I'm
problems with
telling you,
Drake.
ASAP
Everybody coming
started
out
this
with
shit
disses against
first.
this man.
He started this shit first when he was dissing Drake. I'm like dissing Drake first. This was years ago, and then that's when Drake started to rap about. You got rappers that care about fashion than actually rapping. But he said that verse because ASAP started dissing first.
When did
That's what I'm
ASAP
saying.
diss him first?
It was on that second album that he dissed. Because he was walking around with Rihanna, just for Rihanna to walk away from me. Rihanna's playing both of y'all at the time. She do what she want to do. It's just they both was lame. I'm just saying. ASAP
On the second album,
started
Christian?
this shit.
Listen.
Yeah, on that second album.
Listen, I don't care if ASAP started it first. Good. Diss that bitch ass nigga. Listen, Drake, that nigga dog that you know about that's rapping that been throwing all them sneak disses, but he got a whole squad around him that can fight. And he in the back just talking all that shit. It's like, man, this
I
nigga.
agree.
I
I
don't
just have
like
a
that nigga
problem.
one bit.
So I just got a problem with guys dissing Drake that he made your career. You know, it's like, look, you made your career. Let Kendrick have his moment and diss Drake. I don't like
Like
He
who?
made ASAP
look,
career.
Like
You
who?
man.
think so? You
Like
think he
who?
made ASAP career?
But
Yes,
like who, Christian?
This
yes, him.
sounds. This sounds
That
like.
was
This
that was
sounds like.
Drake
This.
made. Drake did
This.
give his career. Him, Kendrick did. Effing
This.
problems. That brought that was them. That was Kendrick and Drake. They made that
This,
career.
This sounds like Christian still trying to apologize for J. Cole in a roundabout way.
That ain't so Christian. Cole my dog too, but I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
I haven't listened.
Hey yo, T. When shit get thick, niggas pull a J. Cole.
J. Cole killing. J. Cole is killing.
J. Cole.
Let him have a shot. Let Christian have a shot coming through the door.
Hey, JP heard that bar when I said it. He heard that shit.
But I'm having a problem with niggas not letting Kendrick have his moment. I don't like other niggas trying to diss niggas and stump on, like finally come out the woodworks dissing and using Kendrick's moment. Like Rick Ross, the ASAP, Future, all this, like he made y'all careers. Like Drake made y'all careers. This is Kendrick's moment to destroy this nigga. He don't need y'all. Like, that's my problem with these niggas. It's like, you niggas is lame. ASAP lame.
I want to say Drake made his career as far as Ross because there was a lot of people helping Ross with his career, but he made him more relevant again.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, he
but
made
you know,
his career.
hey, but Drake got his from Rick Ross too. It was a two-way street.
Right.
You know
I can't just do that with Ross. I can't do that with Ross. Drake, they've been kind of like slide this and sneak this and on the slick towards the end. That's why they ain't been working together no more.
But Drake ain't never diss some of these dudes. Now that's straight.
Yes, he has, bro. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. You just ain't been catching him.
Going crazy. No, I'm with you on Drake's lame and he's lame. I'm not on his side, but some of these dudes is lame. Like, come on. Like,
but it's lames versus lames and shit is what it turns out. You really can't side with any one of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't side with Rick Ross.
Right. I can't side with neither one.
I can't side with Drake over Rick Ross. You know what I'm saying? Like both the niggas lame as hell. Yeah, that's why I said it sounds like you're a roundabout way still apologizing for J. Cole somehow and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But the only way Cole gonna have to beat this, bro, he gotta battle somebody with some credit, bro, and that's the only way he gonna outlive this, bro.
What really pissed me off is that producer saying that, oh, we did that, oh, we produced.
Now you know you listened to that last album. Don't do that.
No, but I didn't like how to apologize. I haven't listened to him. I'm serious.
So you ain't listened to the album after you apologize?
Nope.
No.
But
that nigga ain't listened to that shit.
I don't think he ain't dropped nothing after that. Has he? He ain't dropped nothing else after that.
Not after that album.
Listen. He ain't gonna drop nothing after that because niggas gonna boo that man. Go ahead, Sean.
I mean, no, he's still gonna have it. But the one thing I didn't like with that Drake and Kendrick shit is that fucking producer. My bad. That freaking producer. He had said, "Oh, the diss record, the diss records we did on Drake. Oh, no, man, y'all pre-planned that. It was planned.
Metro.
No, not Metro. The TDE one. The TDE, the DJ. Kendrick DJ. I mean, that was pre-planned. It was pre-planned.
Of course it was pre-planned because Kendrick set his dumb ass up. This is how I know Drake is an idiot and he's an idiot and a lame. You can't be two, nigga. You can't be an idiot and a lame. No. Kendrick used this nigga's ego against him. He knows how egotistical Drake is. He knows Drake feels he the best. So he knew how to bait this nigga in. He fell for it. What Drake was banking on was that J. Cole was gonna be on his side to diss him. But when Kendrick extended that olive branch through Schoolboy, like, listen, he got love for you, but you sure you want to be a part of this? Nigga, J. Cole backed out because I think J. Cole went to the studio because he messed with Metro Boomin and them as well. I think he heard all that shit and said, yo, I apologize. Hell no. This nigga Kendrick going in. And then when that nigga Drake came out with that shit, Drake thought his shit was gonna hit. Kendrick hit his ass with that, and then when he came back with that Family Matter bullshit, Kendrick was waiting for it. He been knew you was gonna do that dumb shit and there you go. Meet the Grams, bitch ass nigga. And then the nigga was so messed up, he ain't know what to do. He just, man, what the hell do I do? How did he do this? Then the nigga dropped, they not like us. There you go, nigga, another checkmate. Nigga beat you twice. So that's all that happened. He was setting Drake up since they did the effing Problems together, bro. I know he has, because I'm an MC too. When we look at a nigga like, they say you the best.
Nobody care about ASAP verse on that
You
song.
the best? You the best, nigga? Okay, we gonna see.
When the Metro shit first started and shit, you know, and the Kendrick and Metro shit, I remember telling niggas like, look, Drake and J. Cole need to go the other way, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because they just don't have that.
We had confidence in Cole, bro, until he did what he did.
Bro,
but this is what Cole is. This is what Cole has done and shit.
He's a peacemaker. This is how I knew. He apologized. He apologized to a nigga that was lesser than him. Y'all didn't see the video I put up? Talking about this lesser ass nigga, he apologized too.
See, man, what about Sean, man? Sean looked like he wanted to smoke with Kendrick.
I mean, they already kind of traded Barb and shit. I don't know if
I ain't seen the last interview.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Telling me it's a go.
I'm just gonna be honest, dog. Don't nobody put Sean in that category with Drake or J. Cole. It had to be either J. Cole or Drake that did something. Yep. That's it. They just, I don't know why. I don't know why it is. Christian said it best. Like, man, the shit was hard, but nobody care about Big Sean. Like, I mean, it's just being real. Like, nobody care about Big Sean. They don't. They don't look at Big Sean in that same ilk as Drake or J. Cole, dog. They don't. Like, and I think that nigga Sean has had the best responses to Kendrick out of all of them, but nobody cares.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Kendrick on Holy Keys, it was ridiculous. Holy Keys.
That's what I'm saying. Like Big Sean been dissing Kendrick. He like see all them bars. When it turned out, and this is how I thought about it too back then. Like when everybody was saying Kendrick was dissing Big Sean with the Heart Part 4 and you know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, like that sounds like he talking to Drake, bro. Like that, just to me back then, I was like, he talking to Drake. He ain't about Big Sean.
No, because Kendrick looks at him.
Way more experience than me. Matter of fact, she engaged him.
No, Kendrick looks at him as whatever because he knows the masses don't care about Big Sean. They don't. So it's a waste of bars.
Well, he didn't have no reason to have smoke with Big Sean.
He don't. He honestly low key respect the nigga because the nigga ain't changed his verse on Control. The nigga still came at his ass on Control. So
and Big Sean murdered that shit.
Yeah, Big Sean murdered that shit. Listen, when I heard this shit, I kept arguing with people like, "Oh, Big Sean crashed that hoe," because he did. He crashed that bitch.
Same thing.
He crashed it. Like, listen, I love Kendrick. I love Kendrick verse. But dog, if he didn't mention the names in the verse, dog, come on. That nigga Big, it would have been a whatever verse. Big Sean came on that big boy about my business on business. I got riches on riches. I got shit last night. Yeah, that's bag hole bitches. I said, what? Hold up. That nigga was some shit. And then Jay Electronica just F the whole song up like, what is you talking about?
His verse is extra, whatever. And shit.
What is this? I'm like, they could have cut this shit off. They should have did a Tupac. Cut that nigga shit off. Get him off.
With T, you know what's the funny part? We still don't know what Jay Electronica rapped about in that song.
We don't.
I can't remember not one lick of his verse and shit. Not one bar.
all I remember, he said Allah at the end of the verse.
Hey, Christian and T. Hey, Christian J and JP. Niggas like this on Jeopardy. What was it that Jay Electronica said for $500? What the hell is he talking about? Dang, $500.
That's the answer, correct.
Correct.
What the hell is he talking about? Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Christian, we from the state and don't know.
That's crazy.
And I'm from the inner city, across from the man that don't know.
We still don't know what exhibit he's talking about.
Honestly, I don't even think he know.
But Big Sean kind of jumped the gun and shit, dog, and just dissed that nigga Kendrick and shit.
I
think what put him over the edge, and that's what kind of what ended up kind of selling me that he was the in the song "Don't Nobody Like to Sit Down." Be humble, you know what I'm saying? Like when I heard that, I was like, okay, maybe he was dissing Big Sean with all that. Hold up, little bitch, sit down, little bitch. You know what I'm saying? With all that shit.
That shit was vicious, dog. I was like, I liked that.
That was a shot.
I liked that song because I walked up into the stove. Somebody said something to me. I said, hold up, bitch, be humble. Hold up, bitch.
Yeah.
Hold up, bitch. Sit down. Be humble.
Be humble. Niggas didn't like that shit, but I like Be Humble.
Man, I love that shit because I walk into a store, you walk around this bitch ass nigga that's been working with you, and he try to come up to you, you just be like, hold up. Sit down. Be humble. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
DNA was my song. I love DNA.
Oh yeah, now DNA is that shit. Yeah.
Like Element.
Like DNA is a flat out banger and shit.
Oh yeah, Evidence did go hard on JP. Yeah. Element. Excuse me. Yeah.
You want to take me out my element? Nigga, that's when I was like, this nigga is dissing Drake straight up. You know what I'm saying on that shit? Like this nigga's dissing Drake.
Who you think Kendrick?
Yeah, but look,
you said what? Eshawn?
I said, but who you think can stand toe to toe with Kendrick?
Who can? Big Crit. I think Big Crit will end them.
Hell yeah, Big Crit.
Big Crit will end them. When Big Crit dropped that Mount Olympus, nigga, K-Dot said, I am not messing with him. Cause that nigga is on some other shit.
It'd be different. Like if people should actually care about that shit, dog. Like Big Crit should be up there with Kendrick, Big Sean, Drake, all of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? This nigga got so many underground classics. It's ridiculous.
So many underground classics, bro. The nigga was on the track with Bun B and Ludacris and held his own, bro. Like. Nigga's just a monster, dog. Like this nigga.
I always felt like he had like the soul of every Southern artist.
He's from Mississippi, bro. That's why
he did, dog. Listen, go back, listen. You know how I know S Young? Go back and listen to One Train, ASAP Rocky. They let this nigga Big Crit go last. He murdered all of them niggas. It was so vicious. And he did it with ease. Like J Electronica, if you watching this nigga, that's how you were supposed to end the last verse. Like how he did on One Train. That's how you do it. You leave a nigga decapitated. Like my nigga said, nigga, I don't care about that control shit. Sound like a bitch everybody done hit on. Maybe you hit it. Nigga, what? Come on, stop. Nigga said the control beat sound like a bitch that everybody done smashed on. Maybe you hit it. Nigga, what? Stop playing, dog.
That nigga Big Crit always make his own beats. You know what I'm saying? Like he does everything and shit, man. That nigga Crit is that one. That's that nigga.
That's that South, that Mississippi.
That nigga said, now they want to hear country nigga rap. 5 hours in, I swear country nigga snap.
That's why he don't get the push like that.
Thought they wanted Shine. Thought they wanted Kendrick. Bitch, make up your mind.
I thought he was from Texas. So he rap like his style and stuff and every sound sound like Texas. That's where I thought he was from. Until I looked him up and he's from Mississippi and Meridian.
For some reason, I always thought he was from.
You about 45 minutes from New Orleans, right? Okay, good.
I always thought he was from Savannah and shit. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason.
Man,
sound like a
listen,
straight Texas dude. He sound like a Georgia
that
dude.
nigga said, I thought they wanted Cole. I thought they wanted Shine. I thought they wanted Kendrick. Bitch, make up your mind, nigga. What? Stop playing with my dog. Dog, niggas was on Facebook the next day dropping like when that big crit dropped. They like, ooh, he had that whole shit thumping for like 3-4 days. Niggas was like, man, I don't think Kendrick wanted with this nigga, dog. Because everybody was talking about what's his name? That nigga who can't make a record to save his life. King Los. King Los. Nigga can't make a record to save his life. They talking about his shit was the best. I'm like, nigga, Big Crit killed his shit too. What are you talking about? Big Crit murdered that nigga. Murdered that nigga K-Dot. K-Dot don't want that smoke, nigga. Not. And then if you think he can't go off the dome, go look up his Westwoods and all of his off the dome shit. Man,
when he first came out, remember they remember when B.O.B. first came out, he was trying to be on some rap shit, you know. And everybody used to compare him and Big Crit and shit. And it's like, nah, Big Crit is murdering this nigga, bro. It's not even
This fast gonna be so long. I gotta break this fast.
His shit crazy as hell, dog. You know, I like this interludes. He was always ordering fast food. Yeah, that's what a Southern nigga do. That's what we do. We always at the Checkers, and we like when Gucci made meet me at the Checkers. That's how we be, nigga. That's Southern nigga shit.
Or rallies.
So yeah, like that nigga crazy. Yeah, he did a song with BB King. Yeah, Big Crit is a monster. That's why I said he cannot mess with Big Crit. And I told everybody that, and then niggas started watching my videos. They what's the nigga name? Bumani, Bumani Jones. Gonna say Big Crit is the only dude who can go with Kendrick. I'm like, nigga, stop watching my shit. Y'all niggas don't want to give me credit. Then y'all want to come by my page. Y'all want to minimize. Y'all want to limit my ads. But then y'all gonna take my shit. Ain't nobody was talking about Big Crit getting him but me. So I'm like, whatever.
Conway.
Oh yeah, and I said Conway, and all them Griselda niggas will go at Conway or take his head off.
Conway and him and Benny would be a good smart match.
Oh yeah.
I think it need to be Conway and shit.
It need to be Conway.
It definitely be Conway.
You see what J. Cole did to that nigga Benny and shit.
Yeah, dog. Cole murdered that nigga Benny, dog, on that track. It was vicious. It was vicious. But Conway, but Cole ain't tried that with Conway. He know. He know. Like my nigga Conway said, nigga, your balls and your bitch broke.
It be so vicious, bro. Like he talking to you directly. Like that's
you remember that bar he said? Your balls, your bitch broke.
I listened to that hauling ass the other day. That part 2. Like, what? This dude is just a monster, bro.
No, that nigga Conway is funny, dog. And that nigga got bars, dog.
I mean, him and Westside be having me dying laughing.
Oh, Westside is a fool with it. Like, I have to go grab a snippet from the bag,
Well, that nigga be going
that's a Westside bar. The gunshots are Westside bars. So that count is a 16. I don't care what anybody say.
I still say this nigga, he makes the best albums and shit.
He does, dog. He does. He does, dog.
Like the
he does.
That nigga
the best album of all of them.
He do. He make the best albums, cause it's like, you know, LB and Chance be on here glazing on Benny, but no, he make better albums than all of them. Westside albums be having you feel like you at the cookout and you just got the CD in rotation, dog. You chilling. You outside chilling.
Hell yeah.
So I mess with that, dog. He that dude, bro. Like, His CD, especially when he did that, baby, hold on to me. You have a special heart.
Oh my God. He went to the jail Levert. He went to the Leverts.
Yeah, he pulled in the Levert. I said, yo, I'm
Eddie
done.
Levert on it.
Kendrick would decapitate that dog. Conway would decapitate that nigga. Dog, Conway is listen, go look at him and Jay Steez, Jay Skeez, they freestyles. Jay Skeez nice, but Conway just a mother. And you know, T, you know what it remind me of, right? That nigga Jay Skeez, like the little brother, like he going in, Conway, like, man, look at my little brother shining, but I gotta take it from him real quick.
Man, like I gotta kill this nigga right quick. Though. Hold on.
That's my brother. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta go up another level.
Right. It was like when Wayne was on the squad shit. Them niggas be going in and Wayne have to stun them niggas real quick.
Man, we're not just hear from Wayne where this nigga Wayne just been on a murder path, nigga. I just heard him on somebody else shit, dog. Just going dumb. Oh, I know what it was.
Dumb. Man, we was just talking about Wayne a couple weeks ago, man. Like my cousin felt like he kind of lost a little bit, but I say he just do his thing on features.
This nigga been going.
He always do his thing on. You gonna get the real Wayne on features, bro. You're not gonna get the real Wayne on the album.
Y'all heard that last Rhapsody album that she put out like at the beginning of the year, or like
no, I didn't hear it.
Man, she had another album on there. I've been waiting on her.
That shit go hard, nigga.
Yeah, I gotta go zoom in on her album then. I like her rap. She the best rapper out of the females that lyrically can rap.
Yeah, she is.
He got a song on there with Wayne and shit, and this nigga Wayne is going. Man, this nigga Wayne stupid, bro. Like, this nigga's on that, man, he on that shit right now.
For real. I told y'all, boy,
He's been going out of his mind for like a couple years.
Listen. I don't know, Wayne ain't no battling type dude, but hey, listen. Wayne
nice. Wayne nice. I like him more on his I like them more on prefix, suffix, and
mixtape Weezy.
Yeah, I like mixtape Weezy. Like album Weezy, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't feel like my favorite album was Everybody Didn't Like. I like the Carter 2. And then I like the block is not the block is hot. I like the Lights Out. Lights Out, and the Carter 2. Lights Out and Carter 2 were my favorite albums from him. And then when he did the mixtapes, that's my Wayne. That Wayne there is top 5, nigga, in my opinion. Right there, that Wayne is vicious. That's the Wayne I like. But somebody come with that, I'll be like, man, get out of here with that Carter 3 shit. Move, nigga.
That's the commercial. That's the commercial album. I don't like Carter 3 like that album, but that's the commercial album to me.
No, it was. Go ahead, T, my bad.
No, I'm saying them drought mixtapes, nigga.
Yeah, like, the drought. Oh my god, dog. Dog. When he took that piggy bank beat, nigga. Oh my god.
That no ceilings. That
man,
no ceilings.
You better come up on my chain, Miss Piggy. I said,
that no ceilings.
That nigga was destroying shit, dog.
And then he left the 50 part on there, the clickety clack, money
right.
And then that nigga was doing it. I said, yo,
that DOA with Jay-Z, he murked that whole thing. Like,
oh my god, dog! Listen, he murdered Jay-Z on he murdered all them niggas on Swag Like Us. He murdered all them niggas.
Killed them. Write your name on the bullet, make you feel special.
The last couple years, like, yeah, you get a 16 from Wayne and shit, he is drilling that shit, bro.
He's drilling it.
Johnny, beat you Wayne on a different level, son. Beat you Wayne on a different level. Now that's the Wayne everybody want on that album.
Yeah, he be But on the album, you gonna get more of the songs and shit.
Yeah,
And
you gonna get it in and out. You know what I'm
but,
saying?
Man,
but
that
dog, like
nigga,
you get that nigga in a 16, he is
that
smoking.
nigga, listen, that intro of Carter 2 was the best intro I heard. When that nigga said, "Alta nigga, Nina Talta nigga, take a chunk out your body like a sharp bit of nigga." I said, "Oh no!" He went in on that bitch.
I forgot about that shit.
The best rapper alive. He went in on that.
Like nigga, the Carter 1 is when I was like, damn, this nigga really got flows and shit.
Nigga, when he made that Kobe Bryant song dissing Jay, nigga, he took Jay head off, nigga. He took his head off. He did the Kobe Bryant song.
After, before Katrina, it was there, but really after Katrina, it was on.
It was on.
The Katrina song, you ever heard the Katrina song and shit?
You talking about the Georgia?
Yep.
No, the Katrina song and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was home. I forget, dog. Nigga, that nigga got the man. Listen, dog. Nigga, when that nigga Wayne is bad, when that nigga Wayne listen, dog. For real, like nigga, he had a dope ass movie that came out about the making of the Carter 3 documentary and shit. That the nigga, what's his face had did, Quincy Jones' son had did. You know what I'm saying? But he got the shit. He like pulled out of it at the last minute and shit. Pause. You know what I'm saying? And like he so the doc never officially came out and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you can find that shit on the internet and shit. Like it's really it goes into his like recording process and shit. You know, a little bit into his recording process. Like a lot of that shit he was freestyling, nigga. A lot of that shit he was just freestyling.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
All of it is a freestyle. All of it.
Mistake, yeah, but the mistake Wayne, like the one I'm talking about, the one that he'll take your beat and freestyle it with it. Crazy.
Yeah, it make you forget that's your song.
And he
was making niggas songs hot.
He would take your beat
like that, but put the Wayne version on. Yeah,
put the Wayne one on.
He would take and people will remember his freestyle than the original song.
He even took Beyonce beat, the Drunken Love, and with the word on.
Oh man, murdered that shit.
Sweet dreams and nightmares. He took that beat and murdered
it. He ruined Mike Jones' career with that. So
hey, everybody say that.
Mike Jones' career got ruined with Chameleonaire shitting on his ass, dog. Chameleonaire put a hole in it.
That mixtape Messiah, woo!
Crazy with it.
Yeah, the mob. That's the name of the intro of HD on the card.
You said what? Yeah, the mob nigga. Yeah, that's my shit. That nigga said, "Talk to a nigga, Nina Alta nigga, take a chunk out his body like a shark bit a nigga." I said, that nigga Wayne was. That nigga said, "I walked through the fire." That nigga said, "I walked through the fire and start multiplying." Woo! I said, nigga,
see what I love about Wayne? He really respects the craft of the game. You know what I'm saying? Because intros used to make you feel ready for this album. You know what I'm saying? When you start your intro, you be like, "Oh, okay, this album about to be serious. I can't wait for song 2." You know what I'm saying? Then you got your middle, then you got your end. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like niggas don't make it like that no more. Like niggas don't understand.
And let me repeat, he was freestyling that shit.
He was
freestyling that shit. Man, listen. Listen, dog.
That boy is a dog, man.
He a dog.
Nigga, that shit with him and that shit that was on Conway shit, him and Conway.
Oh nigga, man,
he went dumb on that shit, dog. Like that. Well, he had Rick Ross on that shit too, but you like cut it off after Wayne go off.
Yeah, you can take Ross off. You didn't really need him on that song. I know which one you talking about.
That nigga be like, what he say now? I'm half dead as it is, flop red as it is. That nigga be going wild.
Ready to cook me in the chicken water. Like, yeah, okay.
That nigga be going wild on shit, bro.
Right. Even with him and Pap, and he was on with Pap. Pap was saying the same
he
thing.
murdered Pap on that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
He murdered
Pap.
He really won.
He murdered Pap, dog. He let Pap know, dog. Like, that's why I be trying to tell niggas, like, we don't play in the South with these bars, nigga. I be trying to tell niggas. Niggas be thinking we can't spit. I remember I spit around a bunch of New York niggas, dog. Them New York niggas was like, dog, you can't be from the South, nigga. You can't be from the South spitting like that.
You know where everywhere else like, dog, we used to think that freestyling was like niggas just going off the top of the dome and shit. You know what I'm saying? With New York niggas be like, yo, we freestyling and shit. No. Freestyle is just an uncommitted rhyme and shit.
Right.
You know, like, nigga, we was going off the dome thinking it was freestyling and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's how we got better than niggas. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we used to do. We used to go off the dome and shit. Like, and LL broke that shit down. He was like, no, like, off the dome is like you going off the dome. Freestyling is you spitting like a verse a nigga never heard before.
I remember this nigga Cormega came here, nigga. Like, this was back in the day, like in '97. He was like, he wasn't even barely even out, and this nigga came out here, nigga, and did a little show out in Ann Arbor and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Me and the homies went to and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Niggas got the little cipher going, like, nigga, after the show, niggas ciphering and shit. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga Cormega and like a couple of his homeboys, them niggas jump into the cipher because that's what niggas used to do. You know what I'm saying? Even the rappers niggas used to jump into the cipher. You know what I'm saying? And niggas ran this nigga out the cipher, dog. They called this nigga all kind of whack for dissing this nigga Nas because he was dissing Nas at the time and shit, like hard as hell and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he got his ass handed to him. He got his ass handed to him.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I used to talk to niggas all the time. They used to try to bring Cormega up. I was like, man, Cormega just ain't nice to me, bro. I just couldn't feel him. I just couldn't feel him, man. It wasn't no hate. Like, I'm not hating. Like, you know, he made some songs that some people like. You know, I respect everybody's, you know, hip hop, you know, acronym. If you think this person raw, I ain't gonna shit on your person, but I just be like, man. When Nas dropped The Bridge Is Over, Destroy and Rebuild, nigga, that nigga killed that nigga like murder. Murdered that nigga. And then the way Nas did it was so ruthless, how he killed all them niggas down the line. Like, he was like, I lined them up in the scope.
That nigga was for real. He was like, nigga, I gotta kill the whole Queens, nigga, to rebuild that shit. You know what I'm saying?
He had to kill the whole Queens to let these niggas know I'm Nas, nigga.
Yeah.
What you talking about? And then 50 tried to diss him. That nigga told that nigga, if I'm a sucker for love, nigga, you a sucker for slugs. I said, 50, don't 50, stop. 50, stop, dog. Don't go at this nigga Nas.
Just chill, nigga.
Just chill. This nigga said, don't body yourself. And I was listening to it. And I was listening to it when that nigga said, man, shit, if I'm a sucker for love, man, F it. Nigga, you a sucker for slugs. I said, oh, no. I said, no, nigga, that nigga 50 did an interview, like, I don't know, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. He was like, man, yeah, man, Nas would have killed me, dog. like I ain't worried about Jay-Z, but that nigga Nas, man, nah, man, Nas pen game, man, shit. He the greatest. He the greatest for real.
Niggas tried to come at him. Cam tried to come at him too and shit, dog. That nigga Cam merged that. That nigga Nas merged that.
House of in Virginia is only way you sicker than me. Oh my God, he put Cam to bed. He put that nigga to bed. I said, come here, Cam. Come on, to get tucked in. Man, but Broly, I ain't ready to go to sleep, bro. I said, listen, Bronzy, go to bed. Go to bed, Cam. Cam, you dead. Cam, you dead, Cam. Man, but Broly, nigga, no. Bed, Cam. Bed, Cam. Time to go to bed, Cam. Bye, Cam.
Yo, now give him one of them little sleeping hats and shit down with the ball and
Sleeping
AOT, the one that Goofy used to wear to go to bed, nigga, that one.
I put that one flat, like let it come down, let it cover his eyes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pull it all the way down over his head.
Oh, man.
Good night.
That nigga said houses in Virginia's the only way you sit good. Nigga, no, the bar that I like Nas said was, that nigga said, nigga, we don't say the roof's topless. We say the tents is out. Nigga, I said, nigga. Nas was in his bag, dog. I said, hold up. Y'all can't mess with Nas, dog. Y'all gotta chill.
Yeah, let him have it. Just let him have it. For real. You gotta let him have it.
Man.
Yeah, niggas thought Nas was all quiet and they wasn't gonna say shit. You know what I'm saying?
That boy, were they wrong?
Boy.
That nigga said FJZ. Nigga, I said, oh no, nigga, this shit sound bad. And I heard that beat. I said, oh, this shit finna go left, dog. And that nigga murdered that nigga, dog. I said, damn.
Nigga, the whole way he set that shit up, nigga, like it was like he was setting that shit up like an execution, like a hanging and shit.
Yeah. My line was, that nigga said I've been effed over, disrespected. He said I've been effed over. He said talk about rappers. Damn, I forgot that bar. That nigga said these friendly at the niggas calling snakes with their hands out for their money. How much can I take when the streets keep calling? Heard it when I was asleep at this Casey and Cockefeller Records wanted beef. Nigga, I said, hold up, dog. This nigga was setting up a story on niggas and murdered that nigga at the end, dog. When he said the girls line, I knew it was over when he did that. The girls shit.
You only getting girls now because of your
yes. Negro, please. You know mustache have with whiskers like a rat compared to beans you whack. And I was like, yeah, dog, he is whacking in beans.
That nigga Beans was out for blood and shit. You know, man, this nigga Beans used to go so hard, bro.
Nigga, you heard that nigga on the fix on Scarface, the Guess Who Back song?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, man, he murdered everybody on that song. That nigga say play them corners like a safety. He be asking shit. Beans is stupid.
Man, he was going in. This nigga killed that nigga Jay on that once again this song.
Oh my god, dog. Oh my god, dog. Yes. He killed them niggas on the remix of Money Cash Hoes. He killed both them niggas.
He did.
That nigga said PHILLY.
That nigga Bean's been a murderer for a minute though. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Yeah.
He a beast, dog. Yeah, dog. That was crazy, dog. What he was, especially when they did that Rock the Mic. That was my shit. Him and Free went in.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
That nigga said, yeah, dog. That nigga said you gonna need a fireproof boot, nigga. When I stepped through with no truth, when he did the truth, I said, yo, this nigga Beans is mad, dog. He mad as hell.
Nigga, the Becoming, I think that's the Becoming, nigga. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, the Becoming, yeah, that shit went hard. I loved that.
That shit like a classic, bro. I ain't even
it is. That Wayne and Benny Butcher go hard. Yeah, that shit do.
Big Dog.
What's up?
I said that's the name of the song, Big Dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he said. I think it's called Big Dog. Yep, it's Big Dog. JP said it. Man, listen, I've been watching preseason, JP. Why all these quarterbacks mid?
All of them, son. I've been thinking the same thing, son.
All of these
Like, man, I
niggas
thought I was
is
the only one.
Listen. The only niggas that impressed me was Zappy for the Patriots, Milton from the Patriots. Them two impressed me.
I heard you talk about them. I know they are.
Yeah. Penix. Oh my God, dog. The Falcons start. If the Falcons start Michael Penix, dog, I don't know, dog. But we make it. We gonna be in trouble. That nigga there, dog. That nigga got a slanger, nigga.
Listen, I was saying all year he had the best ball in college football. You know,
you know who else I like, nigga? T. Man, that nigga had a concussion, but he come back, dog. Y'all might look good for the future. Hooker was out there letting that bitch fly, dog.
I'm like, yo, Hooker, chill, dog.
Man, Hooker nice, dog.
I want y'all to do the Detroit thing. Just let him go.
I was sitting there smiling. I'm like, this nigga Hooker is a low key beast and shit.
Yes,
dog. I wasn't mad when they
championship, bro.
I had watched them at Tennessee, and that nigga was had Tennessee lit. You know what I'm saying? Like dog, before he got injured and shit. You know what I'm saying? But dog, that nigga, shit, he was the best player in college football that year to me.
He was
before he got hurt and shit.
He was, dog. That nigga got that nigga be led, and then he's smooth with it.
Yeah, and of course he got wheels.
And you know what I'm mad at? How CJ Stroud gonna walk out on the field like I'm him, dog?
Hey, he a dog, bro.
That nigga CJ Stroud walked out there with the dreads hanging like, nigga, I'm him. Like, y'all didn't know that? Like, you ain't know that? Like, I just picture like, you ain't know that? You ain't know that I'm him? Okay, hey, yo, Tank Dale. Touchdown. Okay, we done, coach, for the rest of the day, bet.
They said he might have a new deal by the end of the summer, by the time the season starts.
I agree. Nigga, that nigga need to have a deal done today.
Not for real. The only thing holding back is that CB, bro. I would, yo.
I'll pay him right now, but that'd be smart though. T, pay him right now.
Yeah, because it's all gonna get more expensive and shit down.
I pay him. I like him in that linebacker they draft.
Sporting page. Tank Dell got shot down in Miami, but he's okay now, and he looked it okay yesterday. So I mean, yeah, like I said. Everybody in trouble because he got Stephon Diggs. Once him and Stephon Diggs get on the same page, y'all in trouble.
Now, JPT, I agree they should, but the CBA won't allow them to do anything until the end of next season. He got to get.
And I do it too. I lock him and Anderson up right now, and then I'll go to Diggs and go get him a contract done.
Yep.
I'm gonna lock my key pieces up right now early, so that way I don't have to worry about paying them later and make the Jerry mistake.
It's only going. The more you wait, it's only gonna make it more expensive.
No, I agree. The first chance they get, they're gonna do it, but they can't do nothing. They can't do nothing this year. They can't do nothing until the end of next season.
Good looking on that.
If anybody want to get in the fantasy league, like I said, it's 30. Just hit my Cash App up. And you can send me your email and shit. Like after you hit me with the Cash App, you have the option if you win the league, you get everybody's money that's in the pot plus yours back. So let me know if y'all trying to get in, people, because it's the last week of preseason. That Sunday after preseason over with, we are drafting. It's no ifs, ands, or buts. You will be left out. I don't care. I'll go in there with 6 people.
How many people you got so far this year?
Yeah. I think we got 12 or 13.
Everybody being slow. How many? Because it was a gang of everybody last year.
It was 16 last year.
16 last year.
The first year we did it was 8. So
they're gonna flood it. They're gonna flood it at the end.
Our fantasy league was ranked. Christian was saying we was ranked in like 200 or 199 or 200 out of everybody in the NFL.
Wow.
So that's good.
That's good.
And niggas don't know me. See, nigga, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna be dropping these snippet songs too. They gonna know me after a while. Yeah, I got a new one coming out.
Yo, HD, we got any new rules, anything for this year?
I think the rules are fine. I mean, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk about it.
The rules. I'm just
no,
asking.
you straight. Cause on the Sundays we're not doing all day no more. Yeah. We'll do the little fantasy.
All day football no more.
Man, hell no, I'm tired, bro.
I'm like, bro, that was like the religion on Sunday, bro. I had to be here.
I'm tired as hell, bro. I'm tired. The most I could go now is 2-3 hours. I'm tired, dog. They killed me at my job.
That was a getaway. I was like, you step away
from one game out of me, nigga.
They killed me at the job, bro. I'm tired as hell, dog.
Yeah, shit. Listen,
that UPS like the.
Listen, that was the tradition. It's still Sundays though. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's straight. On Sunday, like every other, like maybe 2 or 3 Sundays, I have a live going. But for the lives, I'm gonna do the fantasy football. We're gonna talk some trash. I'm gonna have the players up on the panel. We're gonna talk about some shit, and then gonna go on from there.
Hey, it's good you breaking it down though.
Because I got my entertainment channel going. I'm gonna do a video on that later. I got to talk about a death on the Superman set. Somebody died a couple weeks ago, so I'm gonna talk about that on the DZ Report. On Rumble, I'm gonna talk about something that happened, a news story. And in the Patreon, I'm gonna drop some crazy shit for y'all. I dropped a couple stuff for y'all. Y'all be slow to get on the Patreon. I'll be having shit up there. Y'all be like, man, we still on a week ago.
There's a lot of stuff going on, dog.
I got a lot of stuff on that bitch, so y'all got content. I got content for all y'all. So y'all can't say HDA drop content for y'all.
That's fact. Boy, because I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Shit. I got like 4 pages going. So we good. We got content on content.
Even though he be tripping sometimes, but you ain't seen no.
God damn, half time already.
Yeah, if I wasn't working a job like I was, dog, y'all be mad at me. I'll be having like 15, 20 things at once going on.
Like you never catch all this nigga HD shit. I can barely keep up now and shit. Yeah,
right.
For real.
Yeah,
hey man, Sino said that we got carried to the championship gold medal game.
Who? Oh, the USA?
What you fellas think about that?
I kind of did.
They kind of did, but I'm gonna let you go too. Let me get this off. They kind of did. The problem is this. Steph Curry, KD, and Embiid down the stretch were like so great,
and
that really, and bam, like it just trumped all of that and stuff. These guys defensively, like I think Spoelstra, KD, Steph, and them, they stepped up. Steph showed these last 2 games that nigga, I'm that guy. Y'all have been disrespecting me since 2010. KD. They've been disrespecting him since he was at Davidson. And Steph did what he did, and he carried him. LeBron was carried the whole time. It was crazy, but they did help us by putting us in a weak bracket. They kind of did. Like, we didn't really have no killers in our bracket. All the killers were where Germany was at. I can't hate. I can't lie on that. I saw it.
I kind of feel like, though, at the same time, like, shit, like, nigga, this is the best basketball I've seen LeBron play in a minute and shit.
Yeah, for real.
I agree. I couldn't even hold you on that. I was about to say that. But go ahead, T.
Just because he wasn't the spotlight of the team, the ball didn't have to be all in his hands all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
God.
This nigga was out there setting screens and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, this nigga was going, he would set the screen and then go right to the block and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga was actually playing a position.
Oh, that pass he gave.
Man, that nigga, listen. Hold up. No, that nigga had to do that because that nigga broke ass shot ain't do nothing, and the magnet went on for his soft ass.
He should have
he was subjected to that.
It was other niggas, dog, that he couldn't demand. He couldn't sit there and demand the spotlight.
If KD and Steph didn't wake up, nigga, we was going home, nigga, in a body bag. So I'm gonna be real with you. LeBron ain't do shit, but what LeBron does, he got his numbers. He's like third in points, one in rebounding assists. That's what he does. He's a stat patter. That's what he does. He don't do the groundwork. He don't do no hard work. The nigga who did the hard work, nigga, was KD. The nigga everybody hate Embiid. Bam, nigga, Booker's defense was key, even though he was broke on his shot, but he had defense. Then you had freaking then you had Steph go bonkers, nigga. Like, this nigga was playing like the old 15 Steph.
Yeah, that was like the 15 Curry and shit.
That was 15 Curry. That was 15 Curry. That was MVP Curry.
Being honest, dog, listen, if you a statistics person, yes, LeBron James is going to be great. He's a stats guy. He's going to get stats. Whether you win or lose, he got his stats because that's the way he plays. He plays for stats. He just does. You could get mad, but he does. But if you want to talk about who won the games, nigga, it was them niggas. They carried the whole goddamn tournament.
It was definitely KD. It was definitely KD and Steph and shit. Steph down the stretch. Steph was the closer. It's like, damn, why you think that go?
Niggas who don't watch basketball was hitting me up like, nigga, this nigga Steph is a monster, nigga. What is this nigga on?
And it be like that.
Everybody that hang around me know, like, yeah, LeBron did his thing. I mean, he got his stats. Like, he gonna get his stats. The guy is the greatest stat sheet stuffer of all time. He is. He's going to get his stats. There's no denying it. He's going to have a 15, 12, and 12 game. That's who he is. That's just how he plays. That's just how he plays.
Beyond all that, he was actually playing. He was actually playing with a role on the team. Like, he was actually playing in a role.
I agree. I seen the same thing.
Because he's a role player, right?
You know what I'm saying? Listen, he's always been a role player. I have said this then. In 2005, 2006, and 2007, I told niggas then, he's a role player. Niggas got mad at me. There's nothing wrong with being a role player. He's a super role player. That's what he is. He's a super role player. He's gonna get the rebounds. He's gonna play the passing lanes. That's what he does. But when it's time for that nigga to be the star, that nigga gonna let you do it because he ain't finna take that L. I got my shit. Go ahead, Steph. Take it home.
He was more than happy to let Steph take all the shots and shit. You know what I'm saying? And do all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause dog, he don't want that. He only does it in LA, nigga, because nigga AD won't grow some balls.
No, the thing that happened in LA is that him and AD can't play together. See, this is what I was trying to tell Lakers fans like Chris C and them, because they don't watch other teams. They only watch the Lakers and LeBron. I told them Anthony Davis needs the ball in his hands. LeBron James dominates the ball. That's not going to work. It's a problem. Now, if you put him with the Kyrie or you put him with a Dennis Schroeder, or you put him with a guy who can play off the ball, that's a combo player, he will thrive in that because the combo player know, okay, he's going to throw it out here or he's going to kick it out here. Boom, I'm good. So,
but AD, he could play his natural position in the Olympics and shit.
You know why? You know why? KD can play off the ball. Steph can play off the ball. Embiid can play off the ball. Booker can play off the ball. Tatum can play off the ball. Everybody play off the ball, but this nigga. Say it.
That's a fact.
That's the problem.
Hey, but when he make him play off the field,
hold on. My brother Marlon called me the other day, and he like, man, AD actually going off. I'm like, yeah, because he's playing with somebody who give up the ball, nigga.
Yeah, right.
If I'm on a team with a nigga who dominate the ball 95% of the time, of course I ain't gonna get in rhythm because he gonna be dribbling it out till he gets to 5 seconds on the shot clock. Then he want to throw it to me to do something. That's that Westbrook shit. That's why I hated Westbrook. That's all he did. I'm 15. Oh, it's down to 5 seconds. There you go, KD. What KD supposed to do with 5 seconds left?
Make a crossover and throw up a prayer.
Yeah, he did what LeBron does. He played the position, he got the MVP, and he got his numbers. That's who he is, bro. He's nothing special. He was nothing special in 03. He's nothing special now. Y'all just like him because he could do a dunk in transition. That's the only reason why niggas loved him. Oh, you saw him take off in transition and he dunked on some sorry ass white boy. You saw that shit? And he dunked on Jason Terry. Oh, he dunked on Jason Terry. That's all y'all niggas like is highlights, nigga. That's it. That's all he is, bro. That's all he is, bro. Like, if you love that, cool. That's you. But what I watch, that nigga is not all that, bro. Like, his team, KD, Embiid, and Steph stepped up big time for us down the stretch. If they didn't step up, we was going home, nigga. Straight up.
But to me, it's like this, dog. Like, I see it as, like, nigga, like you say, he's like a super role player and shit. When the niggas when he's like engaged, like I said, he was out there actually like setting picks for niggas and shit.
That's what he is. Like, that's what he's great at.
When he was because see he couldn't have all them good niggas sit around and like he just do nothing and shit. He had to make, you know what I'm saying, he had to make his presence felt shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was actually like doing like the little things and like stuff like playing basketball, like for real playing basketball and shit.
He did that back in 08.
I was shocked,
he did that in 08. He did that in 012. He did that for our other team. That's what LeBron does. That's what he does.
He can't do it when he don't have 100 superstars around him and shit. The nigga is trash, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he needs. Listen, if LeBron, I'm telling you, LeBron James has made it because he puts the right players around him, bro. He does. The only issue is Anthony Davis cannot play good with him because Anthony needs the ball. They're in each other's way. When you're in another person's way on the team, it's not going to work. That's why him and Westbrook didn't work. And then you try to throw AD in there. AD pissed off because he like, damn, I damn sure can't get the ball now. Both these niggas got it. Shit, F it. I'm hurt this game, coach. Take me out, coach. I'm hurt. Shit, I fell and hurt my toenail. I'm out. Nigga, that's what they do.
Like, y'all niggas messing up my numbers around here. I'm hurt.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What make me mad is niggas don't see the shit. Niggas see the shit in their face and they still try to tell you don't know what you're talking about. Like, all right, bro, whatever. Did you watch the game? Nope. You saw the stat line? Okay, I see. That's you, that type of nigga. Got you.
You watched the highlights off ESPN? Okay.
But man, like, no, if he would actually do the same thing for the Lakers and shit and give up the ball,
they would win.
They would win.
That's all I ask LeBron is LeBron. Be a role player.
Yeah.
LeBron, listen, you know how many championships LeBron should have? I'm going to be real with y'all. LeBron should have 10 championships right now. I'm dead serious. He should have 10 championships. No, seriously, look, listen. I'm not even hating. I'm being real. Like, this is unbiased. LeBron should have 10 championships. Do you know why he should have 10 championships? Because if he would have played off the ball, he would have let his other teammates get the ball early, play their game, and play off of them, as opposed to them playing off of him, he would have won more. That's his problem. He doesn't know how to play off of other people. He don't know how to adjust his game. He don't. That's why he loses all the time. Because it's about him.
Yeah.
That's why. And then defensively, he don't even guard nobody. He stays back there in that one-man zone and shit. And then the nigga go right past him, catch it, and lay it up. He looking at AD, man, that's your fault. Nigga, he went right past you, Bron. What are you talking about? The nigga was
actually out there playing defense and shit. He was doing everything. I'm like, bro, like, nigga, if this nigga would play like this with on the Lakers and shit, they would be a winning basketball.
He not gonna play like that, dog, because he ain't built like that. He don't want to do that.
Oh my God, bro.
He don't want to do that shit.
I thought I was the only one that was paying attention like that. You know what I'm saying?
He don't want to do that.
Actually balling like out here.
He don't want to do
like
that.
Ragging on, they was actually like balling and hooping. I'm like, okay, they actually hooping out here. I don't know why.
He don't want to do that.
Like, he was actually playing like pin down screens and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm like, look at this nigga.
Right, man. He don't want to do that.
He's like running a play.
He don't want to do that. Nigga, when you on a team, nigga, that's like you playing at the All-Star game, nigga. It's like that shit don't count to me, nigga. You on an all-star team. So yeah, do that shit when you only got one other guy or no guys, nigga. I ain't seen him do that shit.
Man, nigga, LeBron, he lets all of the rest of them niggas do everything and shit.
That's what he do. That's what I'm saying. It's like if LeBron would just say, you know what, man, I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna step back from getting my triple doubles. I'm gonna step back from stat padding, and I'm gonna actually play the game how it's supposed to be played. Man, LeBron will win so many championships, dog. Look, think about it. He's 6'9". He's 6'9", 280, right? So you are basically at a perfect size. You could play the 4, the 5, the 1, the 2, or the 3. And this nigga don't take advantage of it. He want to be at the 1 all day. It's like, bro, come up off the ball and do other shit. That's what you're supposed to do.
He can't play the 5 and the 4 because he's not physical enough.
That's all he got to do. Listen, that's all he got to do, bro. The Lakers ain't been losing because of his offense. They've been losing because this nigga don't do nothing else. He hogs the ball too much. That's all. And then he don't play no defense. He don't give up on the other end. When you don't give up on the defensive end, you're going to lose, bro. Everybody has sacrificed their numbers. Kobe played a trash game offensively in Game 7. But you know what other things Kobe did? Kobe defended Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, and Rondo. He took them out the game in the second half. He got rebounds. He assisted. He got Vucevic on the line. He gave the ball to Farmar. He was making everybody better. That's what you do. Bron don't do that shit. He don't. He don't. That's my only issue with him. I'm just like, I wake up and watch this nigga like, when are you gonna play like a real ball player, dog? Like, just play. Just play like a real ball player. Like if LeBron James play like a ball player this season, if he plays like it and does what he's supposed to do, man, that nigga will be in my top 5 all time. I swear to God. I promise he will. Just play like a ball player. He don't do it. He's too egotistical. It's all about Bron, not about nobody else. He don't never take the blame. He took the blame this time. He said, man, it's because of Steph Curry. I would have got a bronze medal. Shit, shout out to Steph. I say, you know what? I respect LeBron for saying that. Thank you, LeBron. You finally realized that you were
They go right there. They go right there and steal his moment. Like I was just saying that.
What else could he say? You know what I'm saying?
Like that because he realized he ain't shit, and I like that.
I mean, better late than never, but that don't make up for all the other times he ain't do it.
He was more than happy to let KD and Steph take all the pressure.
And that's cool, but I needed to hear him say that. I don't want to hear no, I did this, I did that, you know, I dropped this triple-double, you know, I got that double. No, he actually said from his heart, he actually spoke like a real man and said, no, man, it's because of Steph, man. Shit, I'd have had a bronze medal. Kept me from a bronze. Respect. That's respect. I give him respect for that. For real, I give him respect for that. I really give him respect for that. That is really from the bottom of my heart. I give him respect for that. Because he would have did some other bullshit. Talking about his triple-double.
I'm going to use your own logic against you and shit. Now, just because, you know what I'm saying, the bitch-ass nigga do one good thing.
Hold on. He's still a bitch-ass nigga. I give him 1% respect. Like, I got you, but you're still a bitch. Listen, I give him respect for that, but that don't mean I respect you as a whole. I just think you got to, all right, left hand dap. Instead of left hand dap today, I give him a right hand dap. Like, good job, but it's still fuck. I mean, F you though. You know,
he get a head nod. Yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? He get a head nod. Yeah,
give him the head nod.
Yeah, that what's up.
That's what's up.
Yeah, before he wasn't even looking his way. Now he get the head nod.
Yeah, right.
He didn't touch the hand, but yeah.
But I mean, listen, he admitted it. That I give him respect for that. And he was passing the ball. He did what he was supposed to do. Stay out the goddamn way. That's all you want to do.
Be a role player, dog. Like you are the perfect role player.
He's a role player. There's nothing wrong. Listen, Scottie Pippen got 6 rings. You know why? He knew he was a bitch ass nigga. He knew he was a role player. Pippen knew he was a role player. I'm a role player, man. It's Mike. It's all about Mike. And he did his job. And guess what happened? He's in the top 50 all time. He was on the dream team by being a bitch ass nigga. He got his way. He knew he was.
For one moment, he started smelling his piss and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And what happened to him? He failed.
Quickly, he was begging for Mike to come back.
Exactly. You know what he did? He put them shoes up and said, "Come on back, Mike. Come on back.
Quit playing.
Back. I need help." I need help, Mike. Mike, don't leave me out here by myself, Mike.
I'm still Scottie Pippen.
I'm still Scottie. Yeah, soft ass nigga. I ain't never seen Kobe said I need Shaq back. It's hard out here. Never seen him say that shit.
Like,
well, come on, dad.
That's what I'm saying. But it's not y'all. It's these fans out here. These fans piss me off with this shit. Just be real. The nigga is a super role player. That's what he is. He's a super role player. That's what he is.
Super role.
Listen, here you go.
But listen. He got 4 rings, so he good.
He could be the king. He could be the king role player.
Right, he's the king role player. He's the king role player. He's the best role player. He is.
So he's
He's a great role player. Listen, he is a great role player, dog. He is. That's okay. But you talk about the greatest. He's not up there, bro. I'm sorry, he's not.
No.
But damn, it's like, bro, it's so interesting to watch him have like a positive impact on a team versus just a negative impact on the team.
Just existing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
he did.
Like I said, I honestly, like, this is the best I've seen him play in a long time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It
like,
is.
And I was like, bro, if you would be more of a, like you said, like we just said, off the ball role player, nigga, dog, LA
He'll
would
win.
be so
He'll
like
win.
nigga, you wouldn't be torturing LA fans like you are, nigga.
But you know why he don't? You know why he don't do it? Because he's worried about his goddamn stats. He can't have a stat line where he's 15, 5, and 6. He can't have it.
Nope.
He's not built like that. If LeBron had a stat line like that, or hell, 24 and 4, he can't have that. It'll hurt him. It'll hurt his soul too much. If he would just wake up and say F the stats and actually be a role player and play his position, man, LeBron would have won so many championships. Because dog, the teams he played against, they really weren't all that, bro. Like, let's be real. Like, they really weren't all that. Like, the Spurs was old as hell. The Mavericks were old as hell. Like, he should have won them games easy if he was that guy. But come on.
Yeah.
And then when he played the Golden State Warriors when he was in Cleveland, come on. Dude dropped 50. He dropped 50. And they went to OT. Dog, you had them niggas on the roads. If you would have took game 1, all of them niggas would have quit. Because I'm telling you, them niggas is not mentally tough like that. He would have beat them. And he just quit. He just, man, bump it, man. I can't do it no more, man. Like, nigga, what? You dropped 50. You dropped 50 on Steph, KD, Clay, and Dre. What is you talking about?
That was a collective team. They had a whole team.
Things didn't go his way. Things didn't go his way. He pouted and they lost the game and shit.
Yep. He dropped 50. Bro, you dropped 50 on this supposedly greatest team in history, and you just quit. How? But nobody brings that up. Everybody want to say he didn't have enough help. I don't care. He dropped 50.
Y'all niggas threw the game away in overtime. Maybe if you actually practice more, man, y'all would be more together. And
that's what I'm saying.
That's why you build a team. That's how you build a team, and you create connections where you don't even have to say nothing. Y'all are always on the same page.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. All you had, dude, when I saw him drop 50, I was like, dawg, LeBron is cooking, nigga. This nigga killing their ass. Then this nigga gonna pass the ball to George Hill. I said, nigga, I'm done. I knew it. Here we go. I knew it. Cause see, listen, when he has a good game, cause he did that shit in the bubble too. Remember that game they lost in the bubble? He was having a raw ass game, and then he gonna pass that shit to Danny Green. I said, I knew it. Danny Green bricked the shit out that shit. Super goddamn role player. You chump ass nigga. And you know what? You know what I saw it happen though? You want to know when I knew he was a Super Bowl player? Remember when he played Orlando? Remember, like they had us on the ropes a little bit, and then it was him and D Howard about to go 1-on-1 in the hole. This nigga passed the shit out all the way to, I think it was Mo Williams. Mo Williams looking like, nigga, why you threw me the ball? And shot clock violation. Listen, I watched the game.
Caught a body on Dwight Howard.
Bruh, why you ain't catch a body on Dwight Howard? You LeBron.
Even Chris Paul caught a body on Dwight Howard, bro.
Nah, LeBron wasn't gonna go.
He had he had the lane open. I'm like, man, LeBron finna dunk it on this bitch ass nigga. Cause I don't like Dwight. I ain't like his bitch ass. I can't stand the nigga. I knew he was fruity from the beginning. Cause I knew it. I said this nigga a bitch. So with LeBron, I'm like, all right, man, LeBron finna dunk on this nigga. This nigga passed it to Mo Williams. I said, oh, this nigga's a role player. Oh, he a role player. Oh my God, he's a role player. You was supposed to boom it on this nigga head. Why? Then the nigga played the Celtics the next year. He was giving the Celtics the business. Then you know what happened? This nigga he just quit. He gonna pass the ball and went out of bounds. Then he's gonna be like, man, whatever, man. F this shit. I'm like, what is you doing? I'm done, dog. I can't listen. Y'all love me. I finally realized these niggas love mentally weak players today. It's cool. If he your GOAT, you a mentally ass weak nigga. We can't be friends. So all y'all niggas who like LeBron, we ain't friends. Cause you a mentally weak ass nigga like him. You a stat sheet stuffer like him. We can never be cool. So if you want to unsubscribe from me today, go ahead. You a bitch ass nigga, and if you a female, you a bitch ass bitch. So it is what it is. I don't care. I don't care, dog. I don't care. I watched this nigga for 20 some years. Been waiting for this nigga to say HDFU, FCino, all y'all bitch ass niggas. Oh, nigga, I'm LeBron, and you still ain't do it, nigga. You still doing that stat padding shit. Still doing that shit.
I'm taking over this game. Nope. I'm not. I'm a role player.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, dog, I've never had no bias in anything. It's basketball.
Never.
It's basketball.
It's basketball.
I don't know.
All of a sudden, this nigga started going off like he start winning and like balling and shit. Then I have no problem saying this nigga is balling. Just like
I agree.
Like when he was actually playing a position, like playing a role. You know what I'm saying? Like
he
dog, playing basketball. Right. Dog, he was playing well. Dog, I'm like this nigga is balling.
Right, but guess what? Don't come back on here trying to tell me he the greatest ever, nigga. No, he's the greatest role player ever. Role player.
Because he really has
role player. He's
never really role played. So you can't say that.
He's the greatest role player ever. He is. He is a great role player when he plays his role.
He's the greatest would-be role player.
Well, would-be, whatever.
That's why he would be, because he ain't even a real role player. Though.
He don't do no. That's the thing. Like, nigga, you want to be superstar LeBron one-on-one. Like, dog, you just not that.
He's not. Nigga. Yeah, and he's not a superstar, bro. He's just not. He's not a superstar. He doesn't. Listen, I didn't like Michael Jordan. I hated that nigga, but that nigga was a superstar. You can hate him or love him or whatever. He was a superstar. How he carried himself, how he played the game. He was a superstar. Isaiah Thomas, superstar. Bird, superstar. Magic, superstar. Dr. J, superstar. Steph Curry, superstar. Like, nigga, like, you're not a superstar, bro. You just not. You're just not. You're a super role player. You are. You are the superest role player I've seen. You just are.
A superstar.
You can't tell me effectively that he has changed the game more than Steph Curry has. For good, for bad, or for worse.
He hasn't. Steph Curry. Listen, Steph Curry's in my top 10 and top 15 range. And he is. Steph Curry's that guy. You can hate him. He is. The nigga proves to you every time.
I gotta find where to put Steph, dog, because I feel a certain way. But Steph is that nigga, bro. Steph is that nigga,
Steph, listen, bro. I'm tired of it. Steph is that nigga, bro. Listen, Steph has been getting disrespected since Davidson. He's that nigga. We gotta give the nigga his props. The nigga, dog. That nigga is he is the Kobe of his era. He is.
The light skinned man.
Kobe was the Mike of his era. Kobe was the Mike of his era. Mike was the Dr. J of his era. Steph's the Kobe of his era. He is.
The light-skinned man.
Everybody. He was. Like, dog, we can hate, but dog, he proved it on the world stage. I'm that nigga. This nigga said go to bed.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Shit. That's what Kobe did.
Y'all remember Kobe went like this?
That nigga like that.
That nigga Steph said, go to bed.
No, it was crazy because he did it. He shot that over 2 defenders. That was nasty shit.
That last one. Hold on. That's young. That's what I'm saying. Remember, Kobe did the same thing to Spain. What did Kobe do?
Shut them niggas down.
And then what did Steph do?
Night.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
MVP to LeBron? Nigga, is you crazy? Are you crazy? Oh my God, I'm done, dog. I can't.
That's what I said. They gave the MVP to LeBron.
LeBron.
This man Steph scored like 52 points in the last 2 games.
Whoa.
You heard that right, T.
Whoa.
Yeah.
They did what to the what?
They gave the MVP. They gave the MVP to LeBron. It should have been
MVP to LeBron.
You gotta be kidding me, dog.
No, they gave it to LeBron.
It should have been.
That's what I told you.
After what I told you. After what I did in the gold medal game.
That's what I told you, bro. This is what they do. This is what I'm talking. This nigga went bonkers. This nigga Steph said, I am him, nigga. Now move out my way. Light-skinned niggas is back because Drake had to fell off. Move, Drake. I'm Steph.
I mean, you look at those. Everybody from that crowd went nuts when he made that shot.
Did you see the video?
Made that shot. Like, oh my goodness.
Did you see the video with the stuff on Marbury commentary? Like on Steph Curry hitting the off balance 3 on 2 defenders?
No, what he said? What Steph said?
He would just commentate. He was just like talking shit on the like while he was filming it or whatever. That shit was crazy. I watched that shit back like 20 times.
Bruh, that shit was insane, dog. I saw that shit. I said, yo,
oh my goodness.
That nigga just started cooking in the fourth quarter and shit. He had turned the ball over, nigga.
And what made it
like crazy? Nigga, he demanded the ball like right at the next play and shit, dog.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He got that nigga a little shimmy and shit, dog. I was like, whoa. That was 2015 Steph.
Yeah, that was 2015 Steph, bro. This nigga said over 3 people then looked at the crowd and said the whole crowd said 99.
That nigga was talking shit to the niggas and everything, boy. That nigga was there.
Hold on, what you said, that's young?
I said that's what even made it crazy when the commentator said night, everybody went nuts.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This nigga did a Kobe, bro. Dog, I forgot that like the niggas, my cousin sent me this shit. He like, cause I'm at work all day, I don't get to watch shit but boxes. This nigga sent me the damn thing, and he on the phone with me like, nigga, did you see this shit? Nigga, I just sent you a whole recording. Watch this shit while you at work. I'm just watching Curry cook, and then they showed then he sent the Kobe thing when Kobe hit the shot and did the thing. And then they got the picture. They got Steph next to Kobe, Steph like this and Kobe like this. I said, yo, Steph Curry goated, nigga. He goated. Sorry, goated. Nigga, I was in the truck. Nigga speaking Spanish to me for a pack. He's like, look, pick up. I'm like, Curry. Nigga, El Curry, nigga. I'm over there jumping. I'm at work, nigga, jumping, nigga. I was like, El Curry. He was like, Piquete. No, El Curry. Piquete. El Curry, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
El Curry.
But like, nigga.
Bruh, nigga said go to bed, dog. Come on.
When that commentator said night night, it was over.
Oh man, it was over when he said it was perfect. Night night. Night, nigga.
Whole team, Mello, everybody, night on the sideline.
Nigga, dog, you gotta respect the nigga, dog. That nigga, I swear it felt like 08 again when everybody was sucking up the joint. Kobe came in there and just went the hell off. It reminded me of that shit.
Same shit.
I swear.
Mello had tight hand right there. Looking like, okay, is Paul George still your goat?
That nigga Kobe hit that three from the corner, nigga, put them niggas to bed, dog.
He went just like this. He said, that nigga said like this. Kobe said,
yeah, he had that side step, hit the three. Was good.
And then that nigga Curry went like this. Referee, he was like, night, night. Nigga, the announcer said, Curry said, night, night. Nigga, and then you don't get MVP LeBron. Nigga, I said, how you get MVP LeBron? This nigga just said night, night.
I explained this to Cino last night.
Terrible games in a row.
Hold on,
man. Cino tripping, bro.
There is no gold medal without Steph Curry.
They needed another ball handler in that game.
LeBron ain't
done whatever. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
I explained this to Cino last night. It's because that Steph, he went crazy in the last two games, but he didn't show up like that in the rest of the Olympics. So this is why I gave it to
Okay, so
Devin
even if that's the case, hold on. Even if that's the case, KD still had a better Olympic run.
I'd have given it down before I'd have given it to Devin Booker.
Right, you could have given it to Booker or
KD throughout the whole Olympics.
Yeah, you could have given it to KD.
This nigga KD was balling every game.
It would have been KD or down, man. I would have not gave it to no Booker. Booker would have been
what I'm saying.
I would have given it to Bam. Because Bam changed
this whole tournament. I watch all these games. He ain't do shit. He ain't do nothing but be a role player, nigga. Them other niggas was balling out. Devin Booker and KD should have got it. If you're finna give it to somebody else.
If we going off just performance, them last two games, you wouldn't have won without Steph.
Fair, I don't care about all this other shit. Like, listen, I said LeBron or Devin Booker, but I said Devin Booker because he's been consistent.
How LeBron gonna get it, bro? LeBron ain't do shit. What are you talking about? What game can you name LeBron just took over the game?
The Brazil game, the Puerto Rico game, the Sudan game.
He did not take over those games, bro. He did not take over those games, bro.
The Sudan,
Tatum changed the Puerto Rican game because of defense. So I'm watching that. So that wasn't LeBron at all.
I just gave you 4 out of the 6.
No.
It was 6 games altogether, right? So it was 4 out of 6. The only ones that
he didn't do nothing in 4 out of 6. LeBron had okay games where it was average, but he had one bad game.
And he played like 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Of course, the stat gonna be up like that, bro.
There is no gold medal game without Steph Curry.
Exactly.
Thank you. You don't win gold without him.
If Steph had to win off, nigga, them niggas was going home.
This is why I asked last night the scene. I said, was the MVP going based off this game alone or the whole Olympics? Everybody told me the whole Olympics. I said, okay, Steph should win it, even with what happened. That's all.
But it's not. Okay, but look. Hold on. But look, LeBron James never. Okay, I understand that, LB. He never had an imprint or impact on any game. He never did. We could go back to the first game when they played South Sudan again. KD was going off. MB went off in the Brazilian game because he was thinking like he was going to pass it to him and shot the 3. So LeBron never.
I'm going forever give my dog Bam love. Every
KD,
time
Steph,
Bam
and
go in the
Bron went off.
game, thing
And then
changes.
I
Bam
can't
took
remember
off.
what game
Yes,
it was,
Bam
but
in
all
that
three of
South
them went
Sudan
off.
game, Bam took that game over. I
Every
remember.
time
Because
Bam
when
go
he
in the
got in the
game,
game, he
things
was dunking
change.
on the niggas like, get
Like
down, nigga. I don't care
HD.
if you dark. Nigga, I'm Bam, nigga.
Like
What?
HD. No, well, I ain't talking about that game. I know the game you talk about with Bam. Yeah, Bam went crazy. But I'm talking about. I can't remember what team it was. I know it had to been like the third or fourth game where all three of the veterans went off with all the
Saudi
young,
Arabia, not
with
Saudi
Yeah,
all the
Saudi.
young
Arabia.
with all the young players
What
disappeared.
team
It
Joker
was
play
them
on?
three. I can't remember. I just said that. I'm just
It
saying
was
that it
Serbia.
was
You talking
all
about
three.
it was
Serbia?
a Serbia
He
game.
played
Talking about
It
Serbia.
Serbia.
wasn't Serbia.
That's the
Yeah, it was
Serbia
all three of
game.
the veterans compared, and the young players didn't do shit.
Oh,
It
Puerto
was
Rico.
LeBron,
No,
AD,
it was
and Steph.
was it Puerto Rico or Brazil?
No, it was
He
Serbia.
played Serbia
Oh,
Serbia
yeah,
too.
game.
Serbia. Right, right, right.
He
It
Steph
was
went
played
off
Serbia.
in
Yeah.
that
Serbia.
game.
He
Nigga,
played
Steph went
Serbia.
off in that
It
game.
was LeBron.
Thank
I
you. That's
told
like
you. Yeah, that was the
that was
second to the
killing.
last game. That was the second to the last game. I just told you second to last game with Steph. But I'm just saying
Yeah,
it was Steph,
man.
KD, and
Whatever,
LeBron. They
bro.
all went
Like,
crazy
how do
when
you
the
not
rest of the team didn't
after
show
that
up.
after the moment in the gold medal game and shit, dog, how do you not give it to
No,
Steph
you
Curry?
want
I don't
because I
understand.
gotta keep the same energy. Then that's the case. I gotta go back and walk back a lot of shit.
Okay, but
When
I
Jason Tatum
understand
was
that.
front
Listen,
running the
Well,
last
don't walk
listen,
game,
it
remember
back,
how
nigga.
listen.
They
Tatum
ain't
Hold
got
on,
came
nothing to
hold
do
through?
on,
with
man. Hold on. Listen, the Devin Booker, you should have just left it at that. I'll agree with you with Booker,
I
but
get it.
I'm
You take
not.
LeBron.
I'm
I
not
get it.
Nah,
agreeing with
give
the
him no
I
LeBron
Booker.
get it.
shit. And this ain't me hating. I'm being real. Bron ain't. I watched all these games.
I did
Bron ain't
too.
do shit.
Live.
And I don't know how his stats got up like that, but it ain't feel like he got no damn
Because he
triple
played
double, dog. That shit
played
felt like
over
he
20
was just
minutes.
there.
Well, I'm not going off of feelings. I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm
And
not going
all
off of
three of them went
feelings,
off.
Nah, bro.
dog. You
No,
can
sir,
watch
that's
the
that too.
freaking game. What did
I
he
watched
do
all of them,
important in the
beginning to
game,
end.
LB? What
I
did he
watched all
do?
of them from beginning to end.
What did he do? I don't want to hear all that extra talk. What did he do in the game? What did
Assisting,
he do that
facilitating the
imprinted
ball.
on the game that made him the staple of that game? What did he do?
Assisting and facilitating the ball, which Halliburton didn't do.
That's Steve Nash nigga. So we just
Because
give
he
them niggas
took his
whatever. Okay, I
minutes.
got you.
Duh.
I got you.
If
I
he
got
can't get in
you.
the
Scores when he
game,
I
scores.
got you. Hey, yo,
if he
JP.
if
He
That's
he
the
scores when he
same shit
scores.
Caitlin Clark fans say, JP. She had 10 assists for 4 points.
Well,
But she
you're
had
alone on
10
that. I don't watch
assists.
WNBA, so I don't know.
The
I
hell
don't
he
know what
talking
that
about,
says
dog? He
about
on that
that.
bullshit. Bro,
Now,
LeBron should never won no MVP. The
nah, he
MVP
shouldn't have
should have
got
went to
that. I ain't
KD
agree
or
with that
Devin
at all.
Booker or
just based
Steph
on
Curry. That's
I
who it
put
should have
Bam
gone
That
before
shit
to.
should have
It
went to
Booker.
should have
Steph.
never went to no damn
There's no way
LeBron.
that shit
I
should
don't
have
want to
went
Put
to
hear that
Bam
Steph,
shit.
before
man. That's
Booker.
That's
No,
that
but
But I
listen,
agree
niggas
bullshit.
Booker should have
yesterday
been in
trying to
that
argue
round,
with
but I
me. Now,
put
forget
Bam
the
before
LeBron
Booker.
shit. Forget the
no,
LeBron
if
shit.
it's
Just leave
based
LeBron
on
out of
every,
it.
if it's based on every,
Let me keep it on Devin Booker. Niggas trying to argue and lead to death about Devin Booker yesterday. I was like, dog, he's been the
No,
most
Devin Booker
consistent
did his
player in the
thing.
whole
His
thing.
Nah,
defense
he
was
I
key.
played
don't care
good.
how you feel
Yeah, he
about the
played
man.
Played
good.
good.
Devin Booker
But
did a great
he
job.
ain't played better than Bam to me.
Yes, he did. What are you
No,
talking
he
about?
didn't.
Ben didn't show up for 2-3 games.
Are you kidding me?
Like
Defensively,
I said,
that his job was
like I
defensively. It
said,
wasn't
Devin.
scoring.
Like I said, when everybody was talking about Jason
When
Tatum not
Devin Booker
playing,
caught fire
I
in that
said Jason
18-point
Tatum not
game, this
playing in
nigga
this
has been
Olympics
dropping
is
10 to
justified
18
because
a game.
Devin Booker was
Man, but
outplaying him.
No,
that's
that's
part
not
of the problem
Playing
too.
justified. That
18 a
is not
Nigga,
game.
this nigga is
justified.
Steve Kerr
Jason
and his
Tatum's
rotations is
defense,
just garbage.
Jason Tatum is like 6'9" or 6'10". You need that length on the court. You need that length. Because we
Listen,
would have had a lot of them threes not go in against Serbia.
listen. Let me ask this one simple question because Jason Tatum been bitching all week. He did it yesterday too. Listen, who you choosing? KD or Jason Tatum? Because that's who was putting out. Who they was putting in over Tatum was KD down the
No,
stretch.
No, you could have. No, you didn't even have to do that. No, I go a step further. You don't even have to do that. You could have brought Tatum in for 5 to 10 minutes, dog, and then late in the game, if you want to just stick with your riders, you could do that. What Tatum would have done, bruh, even his offense during the whole playoff run, his offense was trash. But what Tatum does is I could put him on 1 through 5 positions. While that bitch ass nigga Bogdanovich was going off, Tatum could have stuck him the whole game. Full court, took him out the game. That's all you need him for.
And he wasn't even
Y'all
doing
guys got
that.
to get your mind right. This ain't the NBA. This is the
And he
Olympics. We
wasn't
got
got superstars
This nigga
everywhere.
didn't show up at all. This nigga didn't
Dog,
show
he
up at
didn't
all. He
show
didn't do
up
nothing you
on
said.
offense. When are y'all gonna run this two-side basketball? It's
I
not
just
one
told you he didn't do
guy.
what you just said.
The problem that both
I
y'all
just
is
told you he
talking
didn't do
about
what you just said. He didn't do that.
Steve.
He played
Dude,
defense. What are you
but
talking
dog,
about?
He only
His
did that for
defense
that
was
one
key
game.
against
but
South
The game
Sudan.
against
the
His
Miami.
problem,
defense was key against other teams. What are you talking about?
He only
the
did that in
problem
the second
is
game, the game
the
when they
problem
finally
is
played him.
no, it's not none of that.
The
The
other games he
problem
didn't do
is
that shit.
Steve Kerr don't know how to coach, bro. This nigga
He don't.
rotation sucks,
He
bro.
don't.
I
This
understand that. I
nigga,
didn't even have to bring up Steve Kerr. I could have did that. That was low hanging fruit, but I didn't want to do that. But I'm
That
just
ain't no
saying,
low hanging fruit. That's high hanging
I didn't want
fruit.
to do that.
that's why niggas didn't play
That's
enough.
high
You know,
hanging
that's
fruit.
why
That ain't no
niggas
low
didn't play
hanging
enough.
fruit. That nigga trash. But dog, Tatum, dude, you could have put Halliburton and Tatum in to help. They could have changed the pace of the game. You didn't use these niggas at all, bruh. It's like, what are you doing? Like
Detroit
the
trash
Serbia
At
game,
all.
we could have
Like, come
used
on, bro.
Halliburton in the Serbia game. Halliburton could have sped the pace up.
Detroit
Serbia
trash.
Now, I'm
cannot
trying to,
guard us. And
Yeah.
that's my issue. Is like y'all look at one side of the ball. Tatum's defense, we could have locked him up on Bogdanovich. He could have took Bogdanovich out the game. And we
Out
could
the
have
game.
saved everybody else. KD doesn't have to guard nobody. Bron don't have to guard the best player. Let that young nigga take his ass out the game. That's all I'm saying.
I hear you. I understand that, but I'm going to keep saying it. That nigga ain't do shit. What you just said that he was like
He
he
didn't
should have
do
done. He
shit on
didn't do that.
offense, nigga. He played
I'm talking
defense.
about
I mean, he
defense.
didn't
He
get
didn't
really
do that. He was getting
consistent. He didn't get
outplayed.
consistent
Defense. What
minutes
are you
He was
either.
talking
getting
about?
outplayed. I don't care if he
The
was playing
nigga,
Bro,
defense.
he didn't get no
he played
consistent minutes, no
defense.
way.
The nigga who was burning them in the first games was LeBron. LeBron was getting cooked on defense.
I heard
And
you.
Embiid.
I
Embiid
heard
and
you.
LeBron was getting
You had to
cooked.
take the two
Tatum
slow
I
did what
players
he
heard
out
was
the
you. I
supposed to
game.
do.
know. I said that he was playing defense. That doesn't mean he was getting his ass cooked. He was getting his ass
What was
cooked
he
on
getting
defense.
cooked by, LB? The
This
only
nigga
niggas
getting
I
cooked.
saw getting cooked when he was in the lineup was that nigga Steph,
Yeah,
Embiid,
they stay
and
picking
Serbia
on
gave him
Steph
a
LeBron.
bid.
LeBron.
Them three
and
niggas got
LeBron. Them
cooked.
three, but
Serbia
they
gave
stay
him a
Bron was
bid.
getting
they
And
stay
cooked.
picking on
AD.
Steph, so they
AD
ain't
got
nothing new.
cooked
Steph
too.
was getting cooked. Steph was getting cooked.
Serbia was giving
But
him
they
the
stay
business. I was
picking
like,
on
get this
Steph,
nigga out
so
the
they ain't
game.
He
nothing new.
didn't play against Serbia.
Or was it Serbia? Was it
No, he ain't play against Serbia. Him and
No, he did
Halliburton
because
didn't
he played in
play.
the first. He
He
played in
played
the
the
first
game
4
before
minutes of the
Serbia.
game. He
He
Who?
played
played
the
in that
first
game
7
against
minutes.
Brazil. He
Who?
played Brazil. Him and
Who?
It was the
Halliburton
first
played that
7. It
game.
was like
Who
the
y'all
first
talking about?
7 minutes. It was like the first
Tatum. I'm talking
7
about
minutes of the
Halliburton.
game,
Tatum.
and then he got
Talking
Tatum.
Nah,
about
ejected.
Tatum
Tatum.
ain't play.
Oh,
Tatum ain't play. Tatum ain't play against
No,
Serbia.
there was a game where he played for the first 4 minutes of the first quarter.
man, he
Yes, and
couldn't
I
get no
told you that was the
consistent
first. That
minutes,
was the
bro.
early games. That was the early games when we played
Puerto
South
Rico.
Sudan and them.
Puerto
No,
Rico.
no, no,
Puerto
no. That was
Rico.
no. He
He
didn't
played
play at
against
all in
Puerto
South Sudan.
Rico.
He didn't play at all.
No,
He
not
played
Saddam,
against
but
Puerto
Puerto Rico.
Rico
Yes, he played Puerto Rico.
because he
And
was
Puerto
No,
Rico
helping
but it
was
on
wasn't
burning
guards.
Puerto Rico
their
because
ass.
Puerto
He was
Rico he
helping
got a
on
lot of minutes in
guards.
that game. It wasn't Puerto Rico's. He got a lot of minutes in that game.
No, he didn't
I'm
play
just
He
in
was
saying
helping
Brazil.
on
He
Germany
played
guards.
and
against
that was
Brazil.
happening. Was it
He didn't
No,
play
he
Germany?
was
against
playing
Brazil.
against Brazil. He was playing early against Brazil in the 4 minutes. Curry was getting cooked in that. Braun was getting cooked, and so was Embiid. So they took Tatum off the court in that game. It was against Brazil. That's where he played the 4 minutes or 5 minutes.
Or was it Germany?
They didn't play
No, we
Germany.
didn't play Germany.
They didn't play. They played Germany in the friendly competition. They
Exhibition.
didn't
Yeah,
play them in the
exhibition.
turn
Yeah.
in the group setting.
Yeah,
Because remember, Germany was in Group A or C or something. They was in the group with
They was
Canada and
in
them.
D. They was
Yeah.
in D.
yeah,
Oh
because
yeah,
Germany
that's right. Because
lost to France.
Serbia played. I mean, Germany
By,
played
by the way,
France.
like
That's what they played.
nigga, this nigga Joker look like he gonna come back a monster.
Oh,
You
he
Yeah, he
know,
lost
is.
weight.
He
Oh, he
already a
is.
He's a
dog.
monster. He's a
Oh, he
monster.
is.
You
He just
wrong.
Oh,
need
he
a
is.
he
He
just need
lost
a
You
weight.
he
wrong.
need a
Did you see?
forward,
Did you
bro.
notice that he lost weight?
He
yeah,
just
he
need a
lost
Yeah,
forward.
he
weight.
did.
That
He
nigga
lost
quick.
weight.
That
He
nigga was
lost
out
weight,
there
man.
like
Well,
explosive on niggas. I'm
sporting
like,
page.
oh, look at
Well,
Joker.
hold on real quick, y'all. Sporting page. This is what I said to Noah Lyles when I had to burn his ass real quick. I had to put a hole in him real quick.
That's what his ass did.
NBA basketball was around before global basketball. We hold the finals more weight than the Olympic Games. That's just how it goes, bro. I don't make the rules. That's
Wait,
just what it
HD,
is.
world champions? You talking about world
It's
champions?
just the facts.
That's
That
right.
nigga been
He
yapping
talked all
all
that. He
week.
talked talking all of that.
Hold on, that nigga been
And
yapping
what our
all
dad
week.
got
That
bronze.
nigga Nolo Lyle's been yapping all week. He just did some other shit today. He started talking about a story that like he wanted like a sneaker deal or something like that. Adidas invited him a sneaker thing, but he didn't show because he found out Ant-Man was there. I was like, nigga, like what? Like, I was like,
for what? Like what Ant-Man got to do? Oh, he talking about when he made that comment when Ant-Man was on that team. That's why he was saying it like that?
No, this had to do with him. Like, he just been talking out his ass. Like,
man, look, that nigga pulled a Paul Pierce, nigga. Sit your bitch ass down left, nigga. Stage left. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You talk about I caught the C-19.
You know what his excuse was? Oh, I had COVID.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we can't say that. C-19. C-19. C-19.
Yeah, I got caught that yesterday. C-19.
Right. He gonna say he had the C-19. I'm like, Noah. I said, first of all, nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Because first of all, you was talking all that shit about, if they not the world champions and this. Nigga, we won gold before you, nigga. So shut up.
No, he was talking about. He was responding to was it Devin Booker? He was trying to say that the NBA finals shouldn't be considered a world championship because you're not playing the world.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. And I made a video. I made a video the next day and said, dumbass. Yes, it should be, because you know why? Why do you think people from overseas come and play in the NBA?
Exactly.
Stupid.
Right, it's the best
It's not the other way around.
In the world.
Right, like what are you talking about? Like
I was like, dog, the whole world plays in the NBA from all different parts of the world, so it makes it a world championship. I get it that they're not literally like going overseas. I get it, but
but it's the best league in the world.
Yeah.
That's why.
Man, listen, I don't get it. Listen, no allows. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut your ass up. Get your ass healthy. Come back. No, hold on. I gotta say this. No, I don't understand it because what he said does not make sense, and it's irrelevant.
I didn't say that. I said I understand. Like I was like, I don't understand what he's talking about.
Okay, yeah. Listen, no allows. Me and my nigga LB don't understand what the hell you talking about, bitch ass nigga. So get your ass right. So get your bitch ass right. Go smash your Jamaican wife or whatever she is. Come back in 4 years, nigga, and show me that you could do this. Cause nigga, you can't talk shit and then you lose. You trying to come up with an excuse. Cause y'all niggas was the same niggas tearing Sha'Carri head off when she ain't get to go. Y'all tore her head off, but y'all ain't got no smoke for him. Man, get out of here, dog. Sha'Carri got did dirty at the Olympics. They wouldn't let this girl go stretch or nothing. She had to go around the whole facility before she could run. She still got silver. Came back and got gold, nigga. Do that shit. I don't want to hear that.
I didn't know who that nigga was until this year.
Exactly. Don't know.
LB, I was just about to say, like, it's only so angry I can get at niggas. I don't even know who they are.
I was paying more attention to that dude.
Usain Bolt's record. I didn't know who this nigga was.
Yeah, I don't know who this nigga is and shit still to this day. So
apparently it was him, and then they've been like talking about this 16-year-old kid that's been killing in track too.
16-year-old kid, yeah. He qualified. He's straight. Quincy, yeah, he's good. He's actually good, but listen, Noah Lyles, dog, he broke Michael Johnson's record. Or no, excuse me, Usain Bolt's record. He broke Michael Johnson's national record. He broke the world record Usain Bolt did.
Yeah.
And then he's been trying to act like he's been talking all this big shit and everything because he's upset because nobody's paying them attention. They're only paying this type of person attention. So then he came out. So he came out and said that bullshit about the men's basketball shit. And then everybody made a hoopla when the men's basketball lost, saying that, oh, well, we ought to just consider the gold as the best. And I came out the next day like all of y'all niggas is dumb. 99% of y'all are idiots. The NBA is the world championship. Whether you like it or not, the NBA finals is a world championship because you niggas come from overseas to our states. So shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
the
don't want to
best
hear
league in
that.
the world. That's why. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I don't want to
That's
hear
why
that.
niggas come
Like
from
we gotta
around the
start
world.
with all this PC shit that the media, they could do whatever they want. I'm not gonna be PC on my channel. Shut your ass up, Noah Lyles.
This ain't
Cause
even.
your
This ain't
ass
even.
until you hold up. Until you dominate, hold up. Until you dominate like Michael Johnson used to do, I don't want to hear shit from you.
Or
I
Hussein
only
Bolt.
talk to niggas I know. I only talk to niggas I know. I don't know you.
Is he
Michael Johnson
American? Where is he
dominated
from?
Yeah,
more
he
than
plays for the
Olympics.
USA team.
Michael Johnson dominated all the time.
Yeah.
You ain't did what Michael Johnson's done. So shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Niggas got
plays
to
for
get on Carl
the. I
Lewis
think he plays.
level.
He plays for the USA team.
Okay. Niggas got to get on Carl Lewis level, nigga. That nigga used to do the 100, the
Oh, I got
200, the
Usain Bolt
4
over
ball.
all these
Exactly.
niggas.
That nigga
He
used to
I
do
like
got
all
Carl
that.
Usain Bolt
Lewis.
over all these niggas.
That nigga used to do
You got
everything.
Usain?
Yeah, I got Usain Bolt over
Yeah,
all these niggas.
probably.
Even
Nigga,
Ain't no
Usain
Usain
drama.
Bolt,
Bolt was
I'm like,
now
look,
Usain Bolt was a monster,
yeah,
bro.
Usain
Ain't no
Bolt's a
drama with him.
monster, but I'm just saying,
Woo.
if you not Usain Bolt, Carl Lewis, or Michael Johnson, I don't want
Yeah.
to hear nothing from you, my G. Shut
Shit,
up.
be better than Marion Jones.
Like
Hell
nigga,
no, he ain't touching her.
is you even better than Jesse Owens, nigga?
No,
Nah, for
no,
real.
no,
No, stop. Now
no.
you getting up there. Stop.
Nigga, hold on. Is he better than Rocket Ishmael? Is he better than Rocket Ishmael was?
Hey,
But
I
when
don't.
they,
See,
but
I
this is
gotta
how
see
they
this
were
Is
nigga
he better
real.
than Rocket Ishmael was?
I gotta
But
see.
this
I
is,
gotta
but
see.
this is how
Man,
they,
Rocket Ishmael is a woo.
but this is
Forget
when
Rocket
they're
Ishmael.
commenting. This is how they were commenting on Noah.
Deion Sanders probably can beat that nigga.
This
Oh,
is
hell
what
yeah,
no.
he
Probably.
could.
Yeah.
No.
Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson
You're
too.
going. It's a track
Bo
star against a
Jackson
football
could
Bo
player.
too.
Jackson good
Yeah.
too.
Look, all them football players, the receivers.
Yeah, Bo
I think
Jackson
Tyreek
could
Hill can
too.
hang with him.
James
I get
Jackson.
that, but they're not training for 400 meters and all this shit like a track star is. I'm not gonna do
So
all
wait,
that extra
I'm sorry,
carrying.
my bad. So he
I'm not
broke,
doing
he
No,
broke,
that.
he
200
broke
meters,
Usain.
nigga. Bo Jackson could run a 200 meters. You better go check Bo
I ran
Jackson out.
400
But no,
meters.
no, he broke, he broke, he
Bo
broke,
He
he
runs
Jackson.
the
broke Usain.
400. Yeah, he runs the 400 as well, nigga, but he does the 200 as well. Bo Jackson and Dion could do the 200.
So wait, he broke
Matter of
Usain
fact,
Bolt's record in the 100 or the 200?
No, he broke it
200.
in, I think, the 200. One of the two.
200.
No,
The
100.
200.
Okay.
Okay,
The 100.
okay,
200. 200.
No, 200, right? Yeah, 200.
okay. He broke it into
He
200.
got
Okay.
Yeah.
golden
And
200.
plus,
Then he
Bo
got
Jackson was
Then he
I'm
got
about
bigger.
to
Bo
say,
bronze.
Jackson was bigger too.
I don't know how a
Still
nigga
running
beat
the 4-1 speed.
Usain Bolt in the
That's
100, dog. He's
crazy.
gonna have to be another long, lanky nigga that come along fast like that.
Nah, bro. Listen, Usain Bolt could do the 100, 200, 400, one by two, one by two,
But
100,
Yeah, he
but
need
in
the
one
the
by
100,
he need
400,
the
you know,
relay.
nigga.
he
He
needs
need
to
to
get
get
over in the
Four, no,
100 because
excuse me, 4 by 100, 4 by 200, 4 by 4. Usain could do it all, nigga.
no, but I'm saying like this nigga in the 100 and shit, he used to have that advantage because he was long and he could take them extra
Let me
strides and
double
shit.
check
You know
because
what
200,
I'm
I'm
he was
not.
saying?
more deadly in the 200 because by the time he reached 100, he done reached his stride. He ready.
Oh. But you gotta beat that nigga to his stride though. That's the whole thing and
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
You can't beat that nigga even
Bro,
to his stride and shit.
listen. Hey,
What's
LB.
up?
Didn't that nigga open up when he ran that 200? Once he passed 100, he was opening up. It was
I remember when he
over.
ran the. I remember when he ran the 400. This nigga was just coasting until
Yeah,
like the last
400, he
two
was
laps.
coasting.
Bro, that
Dog,
shit,
and then the
that
last
nigga
two
was
laps, I was
insane.
That's not the crazy part.
That nigga
My
was
thing was,
insane.
when I was watching all the runs, did y'all see
Yo,
Shakira Richardson doing the relay?
Oh
She,
She
yeah. I
caught
you
the
see
talking
that.
about
ball.
when she looked at everybody?
she
Yeah,
was
dog.
like,
Everybody down.
That was
y'all
gangster.
That nigga almost lost him the
not
match.
today.
Dog,
And
that was
Gigi Terry, she
gangster.
went off
I'm
too.
so
She
glad
Gigi
literally
she
Terry went
brought
stared
off
up
at
too.
everybody
nigga.
to her left and right while she was passing them. This shit was crazy, dog. She
Yeah.
was
Nigga,
way
she got all
behind.
that. She got like mad
She
commercials and
was
shit,
way
dog. I'm
behind.
like,
She was
dog, she
way
went up there.
behind everybody, dog. Cause
She
she had to
was.
catch up to everybody, bro. Like
Yeah.
it
Right,
took me.
Jesus
and
was
a lot of
king,
It was the
people
man.
said she
Dude
replay,
would have
ain't
man.
won
messing
the.
with Usain
Yeah,
Bolt,
and
you know.
a lot of people said she would have won the other race if she didn't come out the. She came out the thing.
Oh, you
No,
talk
the
about the
reason, no,
false
hold up,
start.
no,
You talking
let
about
me
the
clear
false
that
start?
up. The reason she didn't win the 100 is they were supposed to go through a gate. They stopped her and the Jamaican chick, Lucianne. They made them go around with the fans through the stadium. So they didn't have enough time to warm up. Her and Lucianne. So she was out there cold and won silver. Imagine if she was able to stretch and do her thing.
How many medals? How many medals she had? Like
she got two. She got two. She got the 100. No, she got a silver in the 100, and she got a gold in the 4x100.
Okay,
well, that's dope.
Yeah,
that's
about
dope.
to lose.
Like she wrong.
Gabby
Gabby Thomas, I think, got 3. Gabby got the 4x400, the 4x100, and she got the 200 meter. So she got 3 golds. Gabby does.
Shikari, she did like matured and shit. I'm like, man, I hit that shit, bro.
No, bro. Yeah, man. Shikari, Shikari, man, dog. I was proud of her this Olympics, dog. Cause you know her and Gabby ain't cool. They like beefing low key, but no, she don't like dog. Cause remember when she got banned from Tokyo and shit, Gabby,
on the bus.
She didn't say nothing wrong. It's just, it was like the Kobe and AI shit. Just don't say shit about it. Just let the shit go. Gabby came out there and said, like Shikari was like, nobody's like, my fans ain't gonna be able to watch me at the USA thing. And Shikari had a big name at the time, and Gabby came out and said, well, I hope everybody, don't take that and just come and watch us anyway. It's not because of just one person, y'all watching. It's because of everybody. It was just like, dog, first of all, we already mad you with a white dude. Second of all, like, just shut up. Just shut up. Don't say nothing. You just should have left it alone. Just shut up.
I don't even know who this bitch is to even know about her background.
Exactly. But see, that's the point. Nobody knew her. Everybody knew Shikari. And she was upset. She threw some shade a little bit. It was some shade. It's like, you just should have shut up about it. But she felt like the fans who were watching Shikari, because that's really why everybody was watching it, for Shikari, because she was the name. She was the big name. And Gabby, I think she was kind of like feeling some type of way and said that y'all it's not because of one person, just watch all of us. And, Shikari Richardson fired back at her, said some shit to her, and they ain't been cool ever since.
Yeah.
Man,
I didn't know that.
They don't like each other at all.
There's this other event. I'm surprised this didn't get like viral coverage
because if you look at the hold on real quick, LB, if you look at the 4x100 when they won, the other the 2 chicks and Shikari were all cool with each other, hugging each other, showing love. Gabby wasn't really rocking with her, but when she won in the 4x400, all of them was hugging each other, happy. She was giggling and laughing. So that's how I know. See, I peeped that shit. They still got beef. Them other chicks are like Shikari, they from the hood and shit. Gabby ain't from that part like they are. So they ain't really like how she kind of threw some shade at Shikari, because Shikari, remember, she just lost her mom, her biological mom. So she was kind of going through it. So for her to say that, they kind of looked at Gabby like, man, you kind of foul.
No, grandma's still living. Her grandma was at the game.
Her mom, her biological mom, not her grandma.
Yeah, her
biological mom. She wasn't raised by her mom. Remember, her mom was strung out. She was raised by her grandma and auntie.
Yeah.
That's the ones you see in her commercial. When she does the commercial, that's her grandma and her auntie. But that's her biological mom. She still had an attachment to her, but she passed away. She was going through it. And she kind of felt like nobody really had her back, which they kind of didn't, dog. They kind of did her dirty. They left her out there by herself. It was kind of messed up.
Like, bro, y'all niggas still demonizing weed and shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's crazy. I heard that. The announcer said that bull crap when she was in the podium. I said, "Are you serious?"
Weed is about to get legalized in multiple sports, so it's not.
Yeah, but not only that. But it wasn't just that. My thing is, Gabby Thomas is a veteran. You should have put your arm around her at that point. You shouldn't have said something like that. Like like if I'm an old head and a young person went through that and they said what they said, I may feel bad. Like, man, I still want people to watch, but it's not about me. It's about that little girl who going through it. She just lost somebody close to her. That's still your teammate. Y'all represent the same thing. Y'all all USA.
How old
Like
is
you
this
gotta
Gabby girl?
you gotta be more respectful than that. To me, Gabby kind of handled that shit real piss poor. I kind of lost respect for her after that. That's
old is
why I
that?
really wasn't rooting. Like I was happy for her this year, but I was like, I don't really rock with you, like, cause you know, you with the white boy, and then you kind of act like that. You kind of act like you ain't on our side a little bit.
How old is this Gabby girl?
I forgot, but she's old. I think she's in like her 40s.
She's 28. No.
Yeah, 28.
She's
28.
28.
Okay, she's 28. Okay.
She's 28. I'm gonna break this down real simple. Them mofos ain't got no motor skills to even come up with a conversation like that.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So no.
Yeah, true.
They could barely talk. They could barely say two sentences now.
Yeah, Sporting Page. That's how I felt too. These people are cowards. They should have came and put their arm around her. And like when I saw her like going through what she was going through, and she was crying in that interview, like, dog, like nobody was like there to kind of pick her up. She needed some guidance, and nobody guided her. She really just guided herself, and like her family was there, but she kind of guided herself. And it was so good to see her like make the Olympics and actually place a medal, dog. Like we was happy. Like she's from the bottom, dog. And for nobody to really have her back like that, that kind of made me feel like when I was growing up watching AI, dog. It was like, y'all niggas really ain't got my nigga back like that. Y'all know y'all chilling, y'all just letting him catch all these strays while y'all all respectable and chilling with your little crowd and shit. It's like, come on.
Y'all screwed him so many times for him not making it to the finals to actually win that chip.
Same goes with Michael
number
Vick.
one, he was by himself in those goddamn teams. So I don't even get into that argument.
Of course.
So you can't say that because there was other teams that's better than that was more step to his team.
T quarterback out here balling. I told you, T, we should have took him, but you ain't want to listen. Nigga, they ain't want to listen to you, boy, HD, T.
Oh, T, did you hear that bullshit with Cino say? He said that the Bears gonna wash all y'all niggas in the division.
Oh yeah, Cino said that bullcrap.
Of course he said that. Dog. Listen, dog. You know he's gonna have.
I kept it straight up with. I was like, I got Green Bay winning the division.
I said that too. I said Green Bay.
Hold on. I got the Lions winning that division, but T, nigga, your quarterback out here balling, nigga. Like I'm mad why he ain't on our team. See, this is why I wanted to draft him, but everybody was hating. Like, nah, he ain't. I said, look, I know a winner when I see one. This nigga got the Vikings. You crunk out here, nigga. JJ McCarthy, nigga. I need JJ the jet plane.
Listen,
he out there balling.
JJ, they go finish second.
Yeah, he out here balling, nigga. Like the Vikings ain't did shit. He got in the second quarter. These niggas just scored on a run play after he threw 3 big passes to get him on the 15 on the other side of the field. I told you I know what I'm talking about, but
So Jim Harbaugh hold him back? Did Jim Harbaugh hold him back?
No,
Jim Harbaugh ain't hold him back. It ain't about. Listen, it ain't about that. JJ is a game manager. He's the ultimate game manager. That's what I want. We would have been fine. Baker ain't no game manager. That nigga is schizophrenic.
I'm telling you.
HD, let me get my troll on for a second.
Oh, here you go. Go ahead. You got the floor. That's all I wanted to say. You got it.
I just found out last night because it came out, right, that if we waive Daniel Jones at the end of next season, we get $20 million back. But if we keep him, it's $45 million we got to pay him. So he's gone. He's gone. He's
Hold
out.
on. Didn't I tell y'all asses that contract they gave him, they could get up out of it? Because the Bucks did the same thing to Baker. I told you that.
Listen, that's the issue.
Nah, you never told me that.
Oh, I never told you that. Well, I said it before. Like, dog, y'all gotta understand. NFL contracts are different. Like, after a couple years, you could get up out of mother effer's contract because it's not fully guaranteed.
Oh, and to add on to that, it's gonna work out better for us because apparently there's a rumor going around. Roger Goodell's trying to get an extra game in the season. So he's going to change the CBA around so everybody's going to get higher paid contracts. Close to the NBA, almost close to the NBA.
They need to, bro. They need to. Listen, dog. If you do that, dog, the NFL is definitely finna be up there. You can't touch it no more because that's all they need is the pay grade, the pay structure. But I also heard is that y'all could get Belichick and Dak.
Listen,
now,
you know, trying to tell me that bullshit.
I'm can we confirm that?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I told Cito this last night when he brought it up.
That's dope. That is dope, though.
Listen,
if
y'all get if y'all get Belichick and Dak, y'all will win Super Bowls, bro. I'm telling you now.
But there's been no rumors of Belichick with us. Now, I
feel like
heard,
Belichick
that's
not
Who?
Belichick.
No, he not. No, he not. Belichick got another game manager he can cuss out just like Brady. That could be just fine. That could be just fine. I'm telling you, listen, that will be just fine, nigga. He'll walk right in there like he'll tell Dak, take the check down.
He's out here, bro. We're gonna fire Gabe.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
We're gonna
I
fire
seen
Gabe.
that.
Hold on, one at a time. LB, what you saying?
I said we're gonna
shout out to Braun.
I said we're gonna fire Gables, but we're not getting Belichick to reflect. Hell no, absolutely.
Belichick ain't coming. Like everyone need to stop doing that.
There has been zero cement rumors about that shit.
But
AT,
I can see the Giants doing that, but I just don't see it working out.
What's up, Strictly? What's up, Strictly?
Strictly.
But see,
and you better not go left, nigga. Go ahead.
Here we go.
No, I have to tell you that because remember you cussed the other night. Luckily, my video's still monetized, nigga. But go ahead.
Oh, I did. I was falling asleep.
No, you was wide awake because you said the F-bomb. You said the F-bomb. You said the F-bomb with very much insurance you were awake.
Oh, damn. He said it with his chest, guy.
I gotta see that.
And of course,
gotta see that.
Listen, I'm not going back through shit. Listen, nigga, be careful.
Of course, Strictly goes left.
My bad.
AT, remember them shorts? Yeah, man, I'm from Orlando. Of course I'm gonna go left. That's Strictly.
But nah, what I was saying is
LB.
It's about to be irrelevant.
Hold on, LB. Hey, yo, LB.
MDT.
Hey, yo, LB. I'm from Orlando. Of course I drink Fireballs.
I blame her.
Nasty.
What I do, man?
I'm gonna say something and not say I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna say that.
I want to choke him.
No, you ain't doing. Hold on. No, we ain't doing that.
I want to choke it so bad.
Hey man, I don't know. T, them Vikings looking dangerous, nigga.
I'm telling you, MVP, I want to choke it so bad. I swear on everything.
HD, I'm telling you.
Like I say, I feel like we got
JJ McCarthy. They going to finish second in division.
I'm telling you, dog.
I feel like the North is a toughest division of football.
They going to win week 1. If they start McCarthy, they beat the Giants.
I was about to say that you could tell Belichick might be the Giants' next head coach because you remember who his mentor was, Bill Parcells. So I wouldn't be
Yeah, but
surprised.
he don't have the same type. He don't have the acronym that Parcells had.
No, he don't.
Parcells knows how to not let his ego be ahead of him. Belichick is way too much ego. That's his issue. And that's what happened with him and Brady. Him and Brady really messed up down the stretch. It was all because of him. Because he was too busy thinking of Brady one on his level or he's beneath him. And it's like, nigga, Brady's on the same level you are, nigga. What are you talking about? He helped win those championships as well. So what are you doing? And that's what messed him up. And that's why Brady left, because Brady don't hate him. Like, Brady loved Belichick. He just was like, when Belichick said Peyton Manning, when he gave Peyton Manning that praise, how he did, and kind of slighted Tom Brady, Brady was done after that. He was, I'm done. This dude just don't want to give me no credit. Fine, F it. And he proved he didn't need him.
And see, what Belichick wants, though, the thing that Belichick wants is control and shit.
Right.
And he will not be controlled by New York Giants.
Everybody out right now.
Because he won't have control. Come on.
But I think the Giants would give him control.
Like,
I think they could actually do that, but I think it would be disastrous. I think that would be a disaster.
But Scrub, there's like first of all, there's no cement like of this rumor like even about us with him. So that's number one. Number two, it's like even if he did come over here, like dog, like he will be fired with so quick over here. This ain't no Patriots.
We don't have the kind of team he want right now, so that ain't gonna work out, dude.
Well, y'all need to get a quarterback, so cutting Daniel Jones could be a good start.
They got a quarterback. They won't play him.
We got a quarterback.
Y'all got him.
You got the DeVito. DeVito been balling, nigga. Have you watched it?
And the only reason why
y'all not drafting no black quarterback.
And the only reason why Gino is assuming this shit is because that he used to be part of our offensive line or whatever, like offensive coaching staff. Like,
because he was
listen, hold up. Damn all that, nigga. What y'all need to do is sit Daniel Jones on the bench and give the goddamn ball to DeVito, and y'all will be a threat. DeVito is a problem. I'm telling you now. Y'all need to put DeVito in right now. Or if the Patriots, hold up, listen to me, hold up. Or if the Patriots let Zappy or Milton go, you need to grab one of them. I'm telling you now.
Let me stop you right there. Why would they get rid of their starting quarterback in Joe Milton? Why would they do that?
Hey, that's true. Hey, I just wanted to hear you say it. I just want to hear y'all say it. If you've been watching, I know you've been watching what I've been watching, Trey.
Joe Milton's a month. He look good.
Joe Milton ain't gonna be stupid and press that way.
Hold on, Trey. Listen, me and you need to get in this car. We need to get some duct tape, go up to Baltimore, duct tape EDC. Your line and your receivers are trash.
Oh no,
your line is worse.
Let me be in the back seat. I want to.
Okay, MPT in the back seat. We need to go get this dude EDC because your offensive line can't even protect the backups.
Protect our franchise quarterback.
And then y'all receivers on Trey. The nigga who's falling out is another 5'8" receiver, Wade.
Bro, actually 5'9". He's 5'9". He's 5'9".
What's going on with that, Trey? Trey got the floor, man.
Well, that's what happens when you start Josh Johnson.
You got the out on the D.
What the hell is
Johnson is horrible.
I mean, it wasn't just that. Hold up, strictly, hold up. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, Josh Johnson ain't all. I've never been a fan. But I'm just saying, every time he stepped back, he damn near was getting blasted.
HD, put the floor on me, Lamar. I got something to say. Put the floor on me, HD.
Us to win that game no way because I'm not even looking at the offense. I'm looking at with Wiggins and Sanosi Kane.
Put the floor on me. I got something to say.
Wiggins is a problem.
Yeah, Trey Songz a problem.
Major.
Trey Songz a problem.
I heard you say
Marlon Humphrey.
I heard that Trey Songz
needs to get traded to the Giants or Dallas.
What does that even
mean? We'll trade you Marlon Humphrey.
I do not want no dang on Marlon Humphrey.
What does that even mean? This Trey Songz shit. What does this even mean?
He look like Trey Songz.
He look like Trey Songz, nigga. You ain't see how he look.
You didn't see how he look, bro.
He look just like Trey Songz. That's why he call him Trey Songz.
Okay. Gotcha.
What the heck?
He's like, what the hell is y'all talking about?
Wiggins. His last name is Wiggins. Man, this Raiders team, Scrub. Raiders, man, finna be dangerous, bro.
Oh, word?
Nah,
they got some
year
depth.
they'll be dangerous. I think next year they'll be dangerous.
What team does Wiggins play for? I'm about to look it up.
The Ravens.
Ravens.
The Raiders are gonna be dangerous, dog. They've been balling. I'm watching them right now, nigga. These niggas is hitting, and the Vikings hitting.
Oh, I believe in the Raiders.
We need to trade for Brandon Ayuk. We need to get Brandon Ayuk.
Y'all ain't finna do that, man. EDC cheap.
Man, first of all, have you seen
Rashad Bateman
have you seen the trade packages? Have you seen the trade packages that have been presented for Brandon Ayuk? Ain't no way we finna trade for that.
What's the trade? Like, well, so I'll trade for
don't you ever disrespect me like that? Ain't gonna be no damn checks. Man. I'll soon be a free agent.
And Pittsburgh probably ain't finna trade for him because.
No, I would trade Bateman. I would trade.
Listen, Pittsburgh is fine. All Pittsburgh need is Russell to just do what he does, and they'll be fine. And Justin Fields is fine. He just got to learn how to get the when he's under center, him and the center got to get on page. But other than that, the only thing that's going to mess the Steelers up is defense. Because if they're not TJ Watt, they're TJ Watt or bust. That's the way it's looking. They don't have a lot of depth.
I watched them play Houston before we played. I'm like, dog, y'all need to throw y'all whole defense away.
Houston gonna be a problem this year, dog. Hey, Scrub, I take back my Colts comment, dog. Listen, Texas is finna be. This nigga CJ Stroud walked out he walked outside like he got dark nigga energy. I'm like, nigga, who is you doing? What you doing?
Don't you know
that nigga just walked out to the field on dark nigga time? Like, I'm light skinned, but I got dark skin energy, nigga. I'm like, what the hell? This is some diabolical shit, T.
That is CJ Stroud. Don't you forget.
Still not happy about
I was about to say, is Anthony Richardson back? Is he back?
Yeah, Anthony Richardson back. But this nigga CJ Stroud walked outside like he got black Air Forces on, nigga. It's like, hold up. Nigga. This is diabolical.
Hey, what about Bryce Young? What about Bryce Young?
Nah,
Bryce Young didn't play yet. He didn't play yet. Bryce Young gonna play the second game.
I don't know who.
Man, Raiders, we don't go to the playoffs. We don't go to the playoffs.
Who was the backup for the Jets? But I don't know who that guy was. But he was
Jets
out there.
Is gonna be the worst one. Jets.
Hold on. What did you say, Trey?
It's Tyrod.
I don't know who the backup. Not him. It was some dude wearing number 12.
Jordan Travis, nigga, Florida State.
He was out
That's who it was. Jordan Travis, Florida State for the Jets.
So you telling me he should be starting over Rodgers? Let me find out.
Yes. Listen, if Jordan Travis start, them niggas finna ball. I'm telling you now. They are.
Don't give him hope. Don't give him hope.
I'm not giving them niggas hope. I'm just being real. Like, I just really don't believe in Aaron Rodgers, dog. I just don't. I don't think he got it. And I think Aaron Rodgers the media is gonna get under his skin because you know he's very sensitive. You know, we got to worry about his feelings.
It ain't they getting under his skin. They already been under his skin. That nigga been acting a fool for like the last 4 months.
Yep.
Man, EDC,
not
man.
showing up to training camps and all type of shit. Not showing up to meetings.
Oh, Steve Whitaker. Steve Whitaker, the Jags might not even finish in the top 2 in that division, bro. I'm being honest. I think they paid Trevor Lawrence way too much money, dog. They should have never paid him.
They paid the wrong
I would have
guy.
never paid him. I would have let him go, dog. Like, bro, I'm just gonna be real, dog. Listen, if you saw what I saw with CJ Stroud, this nigga was on the field like he had Black Air Force energy. I'm like, nigga, who told you to do that? He like, nigga, nobody, nigga. I'm CJ Stroud. What, nigga? Move.
Eagle Wood.
Nigga, and it's like, I thought you want that nigga at Ohio State. Nigga, want my fault. Nigga I had Ty Day. You see what he did this year? So it's like, shit. I mean, I'm just saying. And then Anthony Richardson, man, I don't know, cuz. I don't know.
What I tell you, that Eli Manning
the AFC is gonna be hard, man.
No, you right, Scrub. Listen, Scrub, you know I admit when I'm wrong, Scrub. You right. You was absolutely right when you called that. Like, bro, I'm sorry. Texans just loaded. Them niggas, and then get this though, Scrub. They ain't even really opened the offense up. and they scored on the Steelers like that. I said, yo, I'm done. These niggas serious.
We played them Christmas Age.
Guess what the Chargers fans are screaming on Twitter now?
What?
Hashtag fire Greg Roman.
Yeah. But listen,
played a season.
But Trey and MDT. All I heard was Greg Roman made Lamar. He made. I'm like, nigga, win. You out your mind.
Hey, if Ashton Christen's in the building, I'm pumped.
You said who?
Is Ashton Christen in the building? I'm pumped. Because there's no way. There's no way.
Oh, that's what I saw.
Roman made Lamar Jackson. Are you serious?
I saw it clear as day. I was like, you ain't been with the team. I don't think he been with the team for like. He been with the team for like a few months.
And they said fire him. Wow.
One preseason
game.
Listen, hey, Steve Whitaker, listen. LB, one thing I know about LB and Scrub, they will never root for the Jets. Never.
Will sooner be a
they don't care. They don't care if the Jets are undefeated. LB and Scrub, never. Never. Let me tell you that again, Steve Whitaker. LB and Scrub will never root for the Jets.
No. Now I didn't read the comments, but I know it's going to say some stupid cliche shit. Just because I'm from New York don't mean I gotta root for every New York team.
No, that is true.
And then again, LB didn't root for the Brooklyn Nets. He rooted for KD and Kyrie.
Right.
That's different. Yeah, so he's not rooting for the Jets. He's not gonna do that.
That's like going to New York and being a Mets fan. No.
Exactly.
It depends on where you're from.
Y'all really gonna let LB
I'm
slide
from Queens. I could be a Mets fan.
I knew T was gonna do it. Go ahead, T. You got the floor. Go ahead, T. No, go ahead, T. Because I knew what you were saying. Go ahead.
I always thought LB was a fan of the Nets even when they was in New Jersey.
Shit, dog.
Well, I'm about to be shit back. You need to worry about breaking your record from last year. Actually,
better hope Mitchell
And matter of
Robinson
fact,
don't break that.
I think you fell asleep on it. I think you wasn't in the room, but I think I need to send you that episode, that cartoon episode when they were shitting on Detroit. Actually, like with Cade
Oh, damn.
you know, when Cade Cunningham had to take
Word.
28 more laps and shit. He was 28 laps behind everybody in the race
Oh,
and shit.
what was this?
The Hero Ball series and shit
Oh, the
that
kid.
Bleacher Report be doing.
Oh, man, listen, dad. We'll be back this shit.
Like, get your guy Evan Fournier, because he was killing in the Olympics, to get your guy Tobias Harris, the overpaid mofo.
Man, Evan Fournier won shit, nigga. It was because of Yokohama and him,
I didn't know Evan Fournier. I didn't know Evan Fournier.
Listen, hold on.
I didn't know Evan Fournier.
This is my story. Hold on. This is my story, and I'm rolling with Evan Fournier being the GOAT. Okay? That's
my God.
Well, listen. That's why your story's not a bestseller, nigga.
That's
like I said, Fournier is a bum. he ain't do shit.
At one time, he was y'all number two. At one time,
wait a minute,
No, that was Sprint Ben Wallace and Wendy.
Hey, the classic of
Hold on. Go ahead, T.
At one time, he was y'all Julius Randle.
No.
That was y'all number two.
He was never that.
Oh my God. Here we go again.
He was never that. We had him riding on the bench. We had him riding on the bench. The only time you wanted to play this nigga is when it's the Knicks. When it's the Knicks.
I'm glad you got them rose tinted glasses on it. I'm glad you got them rose tinted glasses.
This is the time you wanted to play before you. Every time we played the Knicks, Monty
This
wanted to be
nigga
all petty
T-Hub
and shit,
says,
so he
shout
wanted
out
to play
to
the
the
former
church.
Knicks players on us. And we still beat y'all niggas. Get
Oh,
out of
you
here.
talking about this season and shit, dog, nigga. Evan
Crying about
Fournier
diving
was y'all
tackles
number
and
two
shit.
for
Get
like
out of here.
2 whole seasons. Evan Fournier was y'all number two for like 2 whole
Nigga, that's
seasons.
your number one. He was your number one all season.
Yeah, I love it when they go at it about Fournier.
Yeah, he was. That nigga was dropping like 15,
Sorry ass.
nigga. I checked.
We didn't
Oh,
even
trust
have
me, I
Fournier
checked. I'm a
all
petty
season.
nigga. I
We
checked.
didn't even have Fournier all season. What are you talking
I
about?
Why
checked,
are we
nigga.
talking
Second of
about
all,
sorry
second of
He
all,
was
Fournier
playing.
today?
second of
He
all,
was playing.
the nigga didn't
He
get
was
no
playing.
props until the end of
We
the
can
year
go look it
when
up.
they
He
shut
was
everybody
playing,
down.
nigga,
When
because
they
I was
shut
watching him
everybody
play.
down. When they shut everybody
The
down, that's
nigga
the
who
only
didn't play
time he
was
got
Quentin
the
Grimes. He
props.
only played 6
Other
games with
than that,
y'all.
the
That's
nigga
it,
didn't
bro.
play. He wasn't like our number two. He wasn't a
That's
heavy.
your number
He
one,
didn't get
nigga.
heavy minutes.
He was your
You know
number
what I'm saying? He
one for
wasn't
like 4
carrying the
months,
scoring
nigga.
load on no night. He
He
wasn't
was your number
carrying.
one since the
He
trade
wasn't. He
acquisition.
wasn't carrying the scoring load on no nights.
He was
You
the
know what I'm
trade. He was the
saying?
number one because when Cade Cunningham
No,
was
he
out,
was
Evan
not.
Fournier
Not
was your
never,
guy.
dog. Not never. Not never.
Said
But you
not
can't say
Evan
the same
Fournier's
thing
your
about
GOAT. Get out of
that
here,
nigga.
bro.
That nigga Fournier was y'all niggas number
That's
two,
your
dog. When
guy.
y'all niggas.
That's your guy now.
When that
That's
nigga
your guy
when he
now.
first got there, stop it.
That's your guy now, bro.
No, we don't even have a nigga on the team no more. So what are you
Yes,
talking
you
about? He
do.
was
He's on the team.
no, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's on the
No, he's
team
not.
still. Yes, he
He's
is.
not on the team, bro. Go
Y'all
look at the
did.
roster.
Y'all signed him
Go
back.
look at the roster.
Y'all signed him back.
Yeah, go look at the roster.
Y'all signed him back.
All you gotta do is look it up.
Go look at the roster.
In my story, you signed him back.
Damn, that's crazy.
Man, listen, nobody cares. This is reality.
But I told you,
This is
I was right about
reality,
Tobias
bro.
Harris.
And
You was swearing up and down.
Fournier
You was
was y'all
swearing
depended on.
up and down.
Y'all
I know
depended on Fournier for a bucket.
Evan
Y'all
Fournier
depended on Fournier for a
Evan
bucket.
Fournier is no longer in the NBA right now.
Yeah, he was here. Hold on, he was here for a short stint. We took him off your hands for the contract release.
Yeah, I know.
man,
That's all he ever was. He was never part of the offense. He was never part of the offense. You know what I'm saying?
All I gotta
We
do
didn't
is
run
say
our
this.
game through Evan Fournier like he did in New York.
If the Orlando Magic retire this nigga jersey before Penny, I am done with this franchise. I'm done. I am done.
Listen, he gonna go to the next
I'm gonna do a video. Hold on. I'm gonna do a video and I'm gonna burn all my Magic gear on the video, dog, except my Penny and my
Man.
Tracy McGrady jersey.
Hey,
That's it.
HD, don't even worry about it. He's going up in the garden, B. Jersey in the
We have legends.
in the garden, B.
Nigga T ain't shit, yo.
Don't even worry about it.
No. I got this. As time goes by, Epic Funyun will not be remembered in New York. But you know who will be remembered?
Sure he won't.
Who will be remembered?
The
losing record franchise in history that Epic
Man, nobody even remembers that right now. Listen. You know what we don't remember? The last time y'all niggas won a chip. That's what we don't remember.
Since 1971.
We cannot remember because we were not alive to see the last time the Knicks won a chip. So there was no remembering. There's no, for nobody in this chat, there's no remembering the last Knicks championship.
That was 53 years ago. That was 53 years ago.
Nobody in this chat room can say they remember the Knicks last championship.
I remember how I went to bed.
That was 25 years before me.
Hey, you see what a couple of playoff wins will do for you and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, the confidence is sky high, dog.
I'm rolling high, nigga. You're looking at the real deal now. D'Lo Brown voice, nigga.
Yeah, HD.
Listen, you see what a couple postseason wins will do for you.
Listen, he ain't even want the main nigga that's balling. He ain't even want him. He didn't
even want him, dog. Listen, dog. Nigga, we done built this nigga team and shit, dog. Left off to him, he'd have had Westbrook and like Donovan Mitchell in his backcourt and shit together.
Majority of our team, we never even had.
Man, left up to LB, it would be Westbrook at y'all one. It would be Donovan Mitchell at y'all two.
Talked about Mattel.
That's depressing.
We never had this.
Oh, LB, my roots are from the Bronx. Bless.
The Cowboys can't even handle the 2-minute situation on defense.
Stuff. I know I'm watching the same.
I told you, they done.
They suck.
I told you, listen. He threw 3 I told everybody Dallas is done. What Jerry's gonna do is call the season over with. Get rid of Dak. He's gonna go with Trey Lance, and he's gonna go from there. He's gonna get rid of CD and all them niggas.
Yeah.
I already know what he finna do.
Yeah.
I've been right about the Cowboys for the last 10 years. I know them.
But they play 20 years right now. It look like they're trying to sabotage him.
Hold on, LB, what you said?
I meant to send you that video about the new Madden, right? Because it was Michael Parsons and I think CeeDee Lamb.
Oh dear God!
It was Michael Parsons, CeeDee Lamb, or something like that, playing each other in the gameplay and all of that. He passed the ball to Dak, right? But Dak didn't catch it in the game. This nigga was like, Parsons was like, man, come on, Dak, that shit had me rolling.
Yeah, I'm like, he sipping the Kool-Aid too.
Okay.
Like, goddamn.
That shit had me rolling, nigga. That game is trash, bro.
It is.
Yo, I've been watching. I watched it on Chris Smooth shit.
Splash.
Chris Smooth got the new Madden. He playing the new Madden right now. That shit look trash.
Oh yeah.
Because they think they slick. Like they would edit and do straight flat fast clips going across the screen. Like I could tell when they
All right, Sporting Page, be safe, bro.
All right, Sporting Page.
Oh, what up, Foolan? Good move, Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's smart. Jerry, see, listen, Jerry know his fans are dumb as rocks. So he could keep selling them Super Bowl while he getting money off they dumb asses, making him rich. He's smart.
Yeah, he's smart.
Jerry Jones, man.
It is.
He's smart.
Yeah.
That's what you do. When your fans are dumb as hell, like the Cowboy fans, Foolan, you can lie to them for over 20 years.
And the sad thing is, it's true.
It's true. Listen, it's true. Listen, The nigga, I can't hate Jerry. Jerry's smart. Keep lying to the fans. It's gonna be another 20 years. No playoffs or Super Bowl. He's still making money.
No, I don't think he'd be 20 years.
Shit.
One way Cowboys is
You
making.
think he'll be up 20 years?
What'd you say? What'd you say, LB?
I said there's only one way that the Cowboys gonna make a comeback at Jerry Jones. Let's go with the T, and that's if the Grim Reaper's knocking at his door. That's it.
No, his son. No, hold up. His son gonna take over for him, and they gonna lose another 20 years. So shit, it's fun.
But will he actually?
I'ma do it just like Dad did it.
People do what
Yeah. What'd you say, LB?
No, I said, but will his son like actually listen and just let like the management do what he?
Hell no, dog. LB, his son Steven and him run the team. That's why they've been trash. Wow. They make all the moves. They got a guy named Will McClay. McClay should be the president and GM of the team because he's the one who finds the talent. Jerry and Steven just sign off on whoever they want from what he brings them. So they're gonna be another 20 years trash. So I'm gonna love to watch it.
Hey, Shakur, Dion, Shakur, come to the winning team. You see that we're due for a championship.
He's not coming to New York. I'm telling you this now.
The Giants don't like black quarterbacks, LB. They don't like black quarterbacks.
It's time for a change. I don't care about it.
It's time for a change. I agree with everything you said. But your ownership, they just don't care for them.
It's time for a change.
Texas. That's who you get.
Listen. F that. Y'all niggas need to go with Tommy DeVito, bro, and y'all will be fine.
Can you leave me alone?
No. I would go with Tommy DeVito.
No, seriously.
Tommy DeVito is nice, bro. Give him a shot.
No, stop.
HD, I disagree with that. Tommy DeVito ain't that good to me, bro.
You start Tommy DeVito, I guarantee you, every other NFL team sleeps with the fishes.
You get out of line, you got whacked. Those were the rules.
Listen, I'll take him over Baker. I'll take him over Caker Trashfield right now.
Have you seen his
Yes, I would. Nigga, Caker Trashfield is garbage. I would take DeVito right over him.
Into obscurity if you did that, bro.
No, we wouldn't. Because see, we're different from y'all. We rely on our defense and running game. Y'all dumbasses rely on y'all dumbass quarterback. That's y'all problem.
I understand. We're gonna change all.
Y'all niggas, listen, I don't know what y'all tripping about. Y'all need to get the mob back involved. You know what I mean? Start breaking some kneecaps out here. You know what I'm saying?
Now look here, you little moody. You're gonna lose the game. That's what you're gonna do.
Gable will be out of here. We just gonna wipe the whole thing.
AB, dog. Don't push him, dog. Don't do it.
No, get off the ledge, LB. Get off the ledge, man.
Listen, we just gonna wipe the whole slate clean. We just gonna wipe the whole slate clean.
We gonna wipe the whole slate clean.
Gable's getting fired next year.
LB stupid.
Gable's not. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna end up happening.
Daniel Jones getting waived and Gable's getting fired next year. We know it's coming.
The only way out the mob
this year.
The only way out the mob.
I'm going to tell you what's gonna happen. The Giants are gonna make the playoffs. Daniel Jones ain't going nowhere.
Mob ties for life.
He's going to pull the wool over the team's head again, and we ain't going to do nothing but.
Yeah, we are. We do for a trip. We win a chip every decade.
No.
That was every decade.
No, we didn't win in the 90s.
Yes, we did. We won in the 80s, 90s, 2000s.
We did win in the 90s. The Giants won in the 90s.
Yeah,
we won in the 80s.
Yeah, they won in the 90s.
Yeah.
But
I told you, every decade we win a chip.
It's gonna be another 25 years, dude.
No, it's not. Relax. You gotta relax. We do
I think this to make it or break a year for old Danny Dams.
So if he don't do
No,
nothing, then
he's
they gonna
done.
get
He's
rid of him.
done.
He's
He's
Yeah.
done.
done.
Hold on.
He's
No, the
done.
Giants know
He's
that.
Yeah.
being waived at the end of the
Knowing
year.
how
I
the
like
Giants
how them
operate,
Raiders
no, it's
looking,
not.
bro.
Oh, he done.
Huh?
Listen, no matter what happens, the
I
Giants are
like
going to
how
make a
them
decision
Raiders
on him.
looking.
That's a
Oh
fact.
yeah, you
He got
already
the
know they're gonna have a
They got no
different
decision.
mindset this year, little bro. They go hit you in the mouth. They go run the damn ball.
Yeah.
I just don't.
It's gonna be a
They
balanced attack.
quarterback. I question
Bro,
their
there's a
quarterback.
possibility
Though.
that we could be on
Who's
with
playing
one of the top
quarterback?
of our division, and
They
I
got
don't want that to
O'Connell
happen.
Aiden
and
O'Connell for the Raiders. Aiden
You
O'Connell.
talking about Connor that came from Purdue?
Yeah.
Bro,
they
he's
still
nice.
got him.
He nice. All
I'm
he got to
not
do is don't
sold
turn
on
the
him.
ball over.
I'm not sold on him.
Yeah.
God damn, Jaden.
I looked at him.
Hold up. Shout out to Jaden Daniels for
He
the
balling?
Washington. This nigga got a fine ass chick, and then he just went in for a touchdown. Shout out to that, and he kissed her before he went out to the field. Shout out to my
Oh, let me see,
shout
man.
out, shout out to the young king. He winning. Good job.
Hey man, and I like Jaden, dog. He
Then
a
he gave her
real
the
humble
ball.
cat, man.
He went and gave her the ball. There you go.
Only he wasn't stuck on a team with a bum ass coach like Kingsbury.
Hey, listen though, he gonna uplift that bum ass coach. He like, look, you suck, but we ain't gonna suck together. I'm a ball. You better get on this train, coach.
It's like what KD said, man. He go rise above the coaching.
I forget who's coaching the dead.
Dan
Is
Quinn.
it Dan Quinn?
Yep.
But one thing I can say about Dan Quinn, he gonna have a top 5 defense, though. That's one thing I can say about him.
The offensive coordinator is Cliff Kingsbury.
Well,
that's why I don't trust him.
Yeah.
They still got no offensive line, and they still got no secondary.
You say Kingsbury?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
That's young. I went to go check forensics. Them niggas was like, he's still alive. I was like, what? How? Forget about it.
But Quinn gonna have the defense right. It's just the offense is gonna struggle.
Oh man, he's still in Arizona.
The offense gonna struggle like a mud, bro.
I don't know why they decided.
Yes,
I don't know
sir.
why they decided to get rid of the
enemy. Dog, it might be 3 teams out the NFC North this year, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
It's gonna be 3 teams out the NFC North.
It's gonna be Detroit, Green Bay, and
Minnesota.
Probably Minnesota. It depends if what's the face started. It might be Chi-Town. It might be Chi-Town.
Hold up, listen. It might be Chi-Town. You might have 4 in that bitch, dog.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice, dog. If Williams do what he do, like he did at USC, boy, gonna be nice, bro.
Yeah. I think the nigga that Eberflus is trash. Straight up and down. Like he's trash.
You talking about the coach? You talking about the coach team?
But dog, they ain't even running. They not running the same offense they did last year.
But here's the problem. He know he can't mess this up. Cause he messed this up, he's gone.
Oh yeah, for sure. So he gonna have to have a balanced attack though. Don't have Williams out there try to scramble for it, run for his life though.
Mm-hmm.
He can't do what he did at USC. This the NFL. These boys are faster.
If they was really smart, they'd have messed. They'd have went ahead.
I don't know who that was. The other day when I was watching preseason. Somebody tried to outrun a defensive tackle. And that defensive tackle honked
wasn't gonna happen. Because you got defensive tackles running 4.5s. 4 fours. At 360. 6'3" run? No, hell no, I'm slide.
But listen, I gotta say this.
That's why in about 5 years, niggas will be playing flag football.
Man,
yeah.
Y'all know they putting that into the Olympics next year, in the next 4 years. It's gonna be flag football, gonna be part of the Olympics.
They better put Lamar Jackson.
That shit during the All-Star shit, the Pro Bowl or whatever.
Yep, flag football gonna be part of the Olympics in 2028.
No, what they're gonna do. This is what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
They're still gonna play the tackle. They're gonna use flag football to get everyone around the world accustomed to football. Then they're going to add the pads and all that stuff later. Then you're going to see football maybe in 15, 20 years being played at a world stage. That's what they're doing.
Like they
They're
used to do
trying
with the world. Remember the World League?
they're trying to ease it in there. They're trying to ease it. They don't want
And it's
to
gonna happen.
jump in yet.
It's gonna happen.
Remember, they teased that when they had some USA team play against Japan or somebody.
Yeah, Japan.
But remember they used to have the NFL used to have the World League. They used to have the world. They used to have teams in Europe and all that too competing.
Yeah, but let me tell y'all something.
I remember that.
Yeah, because everybody was making a big deal about
It used to be NFL Europe League. I remember.
What'd you say, T?
No, I'm saying they had NFL Europe.
Yeah, I remember. See, you remember?
Yeah,
it was nice. Yeah, it was
I
nice.
remember, man. You know, we remember. LB was in his diapers then.
They gonna make it more like soccer and shit. So everybody
What you said, LB?
Yeah, it just soccer was the more popular sport. So they kind of went away from it.
Hold on, AB. Say that louder, LB.
I said, y'all some old heads. Y'all need to sign up for Medicare, nigga.
Hey. Hey. I embrace my age. I ain't tripping.
NFL Europe was like in the 2000s, nigga. That was like in the 2000s. We ain't that old.
Hey, I ain't tripping. Hey, I'm showing my age. I ain't tripping. I don't care.
It was a joke. It was a joke to LB. LB caught the joke. LB caught the joke. It was a joke to LB.
No. I'm asking. What was the name of that event called in 2000?
You said what?
What was the name of that football event in 2000? Shit, it was called Europe.
NFL Europe.
NFL Europe. It was a league. It was the actual league, bro. It used to be on Fox.
Hold up. The thing that was cool, LB, if they got signed by a team while they were over there, they would put their team patch on their jersey to show who they with.
So was that like a one-time thing? Because I don't remember that shit at all.
It was like
it was.
No, it lasted I want to say 2 seasons. It lasted for like 2 seasons. Then they got rid of it. They disbanded.
Right.
Wait,
they weren't making no money.
Around 2 seasons?
I think so. If I'm not mistaken, T. I could be wrong, but I gotta look it up.
2 seasons. I thought it was like
3. I'm looking up. It was around for a minute, like 4 or 5 years.
Okay.
The only league I remember outside of NFL was XFL.
No, it was more than 2 seasons.
Okay, so about like 5 seasons.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember Kurt Warner playing in that league.
Came from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Right.
Mm-hmm. Kurt Warner on the NFL Europe League.
He played in both NFL Europe and the Arena League.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the team that I want to say Barcelona, he was on.
It was okay. This is what happened. Okay, NFL Europe. It started in 91. And then it was 92. Then they went from 95 to 97. Then they did 2007.
Okay.
So they went from 91 to 92, and then they went from 95 to 2007.
Oh, okay.
So it's been on and off.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because they've been saying that because they've been saying they try to get a team out there in the Europe League. So it's coming.
Man, listen, that shit
it's coming.
Like a travesty. Who's trying to travel? Who's trying to travel back and forth between Europe and
Truth over emotions. My dog. Truth over emotions falling for the Bo Nix trap. I love it.
What he say? When Bo Nix settles in after the first drive, you will see what can he do. Move the chain. Okay, we'll see. I looked at Bo Nix when he was at Oregon. I have yet to see it.
Hold on. Let me just get this out. Need I remind you that he's doing this against second and third string guys? Hello.
Thank you. And let me add this little nugget too, Trey. I seen him when he was at Auburn. Why you think he transferred to Oregon?
Because he couldn't handle that SEC pressure.
Say it one more time, little bro.
He couldn't handle that SEC pressure. It's different it's different in the SEC than the
UFL.
Thank you.
Pac-12.
When you got ends and outside linebackers coming, and you got corners that can cover, it's different.
Mm-hmm.
It's different
We'll
animal
see.
out
Look,
here.
listen.
It's a different beast.
Listen. We'll see, man. Listen, I want y'all to throw it in Russell Wilson's face. Let's see what happens. But soon as Bo Nix start looking like Pooh Nix, don't be coming on here saying we need to get rid of him.
Who Nix?
I don't want to hear it.
Who that?
Who? I forgot who team Bo play for.
The Broncos.
The Broncos.
Broncos.
It's gonna be Bo. It's gonna be Bo Fix. I need to fix my offensive line, my running back.
I need to fix my coach, but he overpaid.
For real.
Can you believe he came out and said Bo Nix is like Sean Payton? I mean, like Drew Brees. I was like,
oh Lord Jesus, man, get that out your head, man. Drew Brees is a winner, dog.
Nigga, Drew Brees at Purdue was a monster, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it further back when that nigga was in Austin Westlake down here in Austin, nigga, and he won them championships, them state titles, dog. Shit.
Breeze been a beast now.
Yeah, cause we had to shoot. Nigga, we were looking film on that nigga, dog. That white boy was doing it. That white boy was the truth, bro.
Let me tell you this, True. Broncos have top protection. Okay. You guys are gonna finish last in the AFC West. And the reason why is your coach thinks he's smarter than what he is. That's his problem. That's why he didn't succeed in New Orleans after Breeze left. He's not humble enough. He's like Belichick.
Arrogant.
They have to try to prove their arrogance instead of just playing the game and let it be what it is. He's gonna screw up with Bo Nix. Watch. Y'all gonna screw up in about 5 years. Y'all ain't gonna go nowhere, and Sean Payton gonna get let go. I already see it happening.
Mm-hmm. Because what's going, and then to add to that, little bro, they're gonna try to make Bo Nix into, he's already a manager. They're gonna try to make him a game changer, and then that's when he gonna mess up.
Yep, I was just about to say
that's when he gonna mess up. He's a manager. He's not a game changer.
Did Peyton draft Taysom Hill?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, see, that's
enough said.
Trying to do the same thing. That's garbage, dog. He gonna be
enough said. Enough said. When you put Taysom when you put Hill as your quarterback, okay. I see where you're going.
He tried to make him a quarterback, but it didn't work. So
it didn't work. Because all I'm gonna do is load the box. I'm gonna load the box. I'm not trusting you to throw it.
It's like this. The reason, for example, the reason why I don't like a lot of these coaches, because C-Pen love to say, what coach do you like? I love coaches. I don't like coaches who make themselves bigger than the team. I never have. This is why I didn't like Phil Jackson in the 90s, because it wasn't Phil Jackson. It was Tex Winter's offense. Tex Winter's offense. It was the players that uplifted him. I didn't like Larry Brown, because Larry Brown tried to make it about himself. He tried to make himself bigger than what it was. That's why he struggled with Allen Iverson. That's why he struggled. That's why early on he got right with the Pistons, because he could do that with them, because the Pistons was, he finally realized, what I'm gonna do? I learned from my stint in New York, I was trash. And I learned from my time in Philly, I was trash. So when he got with Detroit, you know what he did? He humbled himself. That's why Detroit started balling.
And he still brought a bronze medal home to the States.
Right. He brought a bronze medal home because he thought he was bigger than Stephon Marbury. You're not bigger than the player. And when you learn that, you will win. This is why Popovich was winning, because Popovich know at the end of the day, Timmy D is who made me. That just is what it is. I know if I ain't got Timmy D out here, I'm trash.
I'm done.
I'm done. And that's the facts. Not saying he can't coach. They all can coach except Phil Jackson, but they all can coach. But I'm saying you have to have a certain humility about yourself.
Tom Coughlin is another one, little bro.
Right.
Tom Coughlin.
Tom Coughlin the same way. Coughlin knows he's great. He knows what he is. But you know what Tom Coughlin also knows? Coughlin doesn't make himself bigger than the team or anybody. This is why Jacksonville didn't make it, because Jalen Ramsey made himself bigger than the team. And that's why the Jaguars failed. Because you thought you were bigger than everybody. Coughlin was trying to keep it as a family, keep it as an order. Not an order where, oh, black boy, you better work for me. No, it's an order like, listen, we're a team. It's a pecking order. This guy's this guy, this guy's that guy, you're that. But Ramsey didn't understand that. But Ramsey went out to the Rams and stuff. He finally understood it. Like, man, I was tripping. Yeah, because you're an idiot, and you always been an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot now in Miami. You've always been an arrogant little prick. I ain't like your bitch ass in Florida State because you a bitch, and I know a bitch when I see one, and that's what you are.
Yeah.
You are a
not to mention he was getting bombed on like a mother sucker.
All the time.
Every time, dude.
All the time.
I'm talking about Air Force Ones, and I ain't talking about the shoes either.
No matter where he at, you can go deep on that dude.
Man, for real.
Truth over emotions, man. It's all love, man. I rock with you. You my guy. You my boy, man. Look. The Broncos will have no problem with y'all. I just think Peyton is not going to get y'all over the hump, and it's not going to be because of your players. It's going to be because of him. He wants to prove. Listen, I was always taught, if you got to say or tell somebody you're the smartest person in the room, you're really the dumbest smartest person in the room.
Yeah.
You're really dumb. I mean, it's just the facts. If you're a person that walk in a room and brag about something, dog, you're really not that. You got to get an adulation from somebody else to feel that way. And he's a bitch to me. Sean Payton is a guy who wasted everybody's time in New Orleans. He should have gave Jameis Winston the job from the get-go, but he want to put this Taysom Hill dude out there. Like, Taysom Hill can't play. He not even good as Tebow. Tebow is way better than him. So it's how you gonna get somebody that's a poor version of Tebow? It's like, come on, stop.
Basically.
And my man Tebow won 2 natties. Two natties for me, dog.
It's the exact same thing with Bo Nix. Same kind of player, dog.
Yeah, he's a manageable quarterback. He's manageable.
He's a manager. Yeah, it's like I got an argument.
There's nothing wrong with being a manager at Best Buy, dog. You can get some of the good deals at Best Buy.
Yeah, like I got into it with somebody, man, shit, the other day. And I was telling them at work and shit, I'm like, look, man, Brady's a great player, but Brady is what Cam Newton said. He's the ultimate game manager in history. He is. Because he's not going to take nothing away from him.
He's not going to get too high and he's not going to get too low. He's going to stay right in the middle, right in the cusp.
Right.
Every time.
Like when I think of a game changer, nigga, like I'm looking at a nigga like Cam, Lamar Jackson, Donovan McNabb, Brett Favre, Warren Moon. Like
that could take chicken salad, take it and make it salad.
Dan Marino. Like these niggas were the ultimate game changers. Like
Randall Cunningham.
Fran Tarkenton. You know, these guys were game changers. Roger Staubach. Game changers. You know, Terry Bradshaw, Montana, Brady, I love them, but they were great game managers. They were great. They were awesome at what they did. That's their job. And like I think T said it best earlier. Look, the nigga LeBron realized, look, I'm a role player. I'm the super role player. So we gonna win now because you realize who you are. That's
no. Like you said, he's Hulk Hogan.
Brady won a Super Bowl with all white receivers. No, Brady won Super Bowls. Yeah, he managed the game with white receivers, but let me tell you,
He had
Tom
Corey
Brady,
Dillon as a running back as well.
Hold on, let me ask you this, Steve Whitaker. Tom Brady had some of the greatest offensive lines in history.
Thank you.
He has. When was Tom Brady really knocked around? He rarely was touched. The only time Brady was touched when he went against like a Philly or a Giants team. Other than that, Brady was in the pocket. He was in the pocket, stepping back, firing,
letting it go, letting it go.
Think about it. When Brady was winning, what did he have? He had all day.
Yeah, Tom's a game manager. Tom Brady, listen, Tom Brady
and he had running backs that can catch out the backfield every last Super Bowl that he won.
Listen, Tom Brady is my second greatest QB of all time. And he's a game manager. He's a great game manager. He's a game manager. He's my number 2 because of his game-winning drives and the way he managed the game is second to none. You know who I got first? A game changer. His name is Warren Moon. He went up to the CFL and dropped 3 or 4 bowls up there, then came to the NFL and had 3 receivers over 1,000 yards who were a bunch of no-names.
Boys don't remember him in Washington when he's with Washington in the late 70s.
Yeah,
putting up numbers up there.
Yep.
And they hated on him. That's why he went to the CFL, because the NFL like, oh hell no, we can't have him over here.
Yeah, Randy Moss elevated Tom Brady's game.
I remember that because it came down to him and Doug, and they chose Doug over him.
Man, I know what I'm talking about. AB, man, I told you we should have got McCarthy. McCarthy out here ducking shit down.
We'll see.
Listen.
I understand what you're saying. He's a great manager. Just be a good manager.
That's what we need. We got the defense. Just hear me out. We got the defense. Hear me out. We got the defense. We got the running backs.
Okay.
We got the receivers.
Okay.
I don't trust Baker.
That's
Baker.
You know what, little bro? Now that I'm looking at it, you're right. You're right. I don't need.
No,
hey, if JJ can be like the Michigan JJ with a good running back, good defense, hey, we can go far in the playoffs.
He got Justin Jefferson. He good.
Yeah, he good. And plus he got a nice offensive line and a nice running game too.
Listen, he's gonna be the Brad Johnson to Moss. It's him.
Brad Johnson 2.0. Because the only difference is he can run.
Mike Diesel. No, Randall Cunningham. No, is not better than Tom Brady. No. Randall Cunningham is a game changer, but that doesn't mean he's better than Tom Brady. Hell no.
Nah.
How did Randy elevate Tom's game? Because Tom Brady wasn't throwing the deep ball consistently like that before Randy Moss.
Randy had that deep ball.
He was playing with bums like Deion Branch, Givens, and some no-names. When he got Randy Moss, he started breaking records.
They elevated his game because you got
Randy Moss did for him like Tyreek Hill did for tuna fish.
Exactly.
They're game changers.
And you got to think about it too. Those bowls that he won, he always had a good tight end, good running backs that can come out the backfield. You know what I'm saying? So, that's a recipe for winning.
Yep.
Shout out Corey Dillon. Blunt.
Yes, Corey Dillon was that guy.
I
was glad he got a ring too, because
because I cut it for Corey, dog. I cut it for Corey when he was at Washington with the Huskies.
Tom changed the game versus the Falcons in the Super Bowl. No, actually, that Super Bowl was about Kyle Shanahan choking because he hasn't shaken that off.
All he had to do was run. Go ahead, LeBron. Go ahead.
James White changed the game.
Yes, sir.
Tom Brady was giving the ball to James White, and he was passing it to him. Brady was making plays, but guess what he was doing? He was doing it by managing the game. He wasn't forcing throws. He was making the right decisions. That's what he did.
Moving the. It's called TOP. Time of possession. Top.
Correct.
He just moving down,
that
down,
game,
down,
Correct.
down, down.
game was up.
Touchdown.
That game was up.
Defense getting stops. 1, 2, 3, punt. 1, 2, 3, punt.
But that game was more about Kyle Shanahan choking.
Oh, for
Kyle
sure.
Shanahan
Hell yeah.
fucked that Super Bowl.
Because remember, fellas, that year he had 2 of the best running backs in the damn league.
Mm-hmm.
All you had to do is run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm gonna say is everybody was trying to say it was over. I was the only one that was like, nope, not over.
Stop lying.
It ain't over.
Stop lying.
Right
man.
on cue. Right on cue.
AOT, I knew one of us was gonna say it.
I said, when they scored the first touchdown, I said, that's one. Then
Tom Brady
turned the damn ball over. I said,
Tom Brady. I mean, Tom Brady's not my GOAT. Tom Brady's not my greatest of all time, but yeah, he's great. I mean, listen, I got Warren Moon. Warren Moon 1. I got Tom Brady 2. 3, I got Aaron McNair. 4, I got Marino. 5, I got Favre. That's my 5.
Solid.
That's always been
That's
my
your
5.
That's my 5. Hey,
5.
ain't nothing wrong with that list. Ain't nothing wrong with that list.
And I got number 6. I got Unitas number 6. 7, I got 7. I think I got damn, who I had at 7.
Steve
7
Young?
I had. No, 7 I had I got it. Hold on. 7 I had United 6. 7 I think I had Starbuck. Yeah, 7 I had Starbuck. 8 number 8 I had hold on. Number 8 I had, what's my boy name? I got it right here. Number 8 I think
Steve Young.
No, I didn't like Steve Young. I hated Steve Young.
Montana?
In my top 5.
You got Montana?
My bad. I got Montana. My bad. I got Montana 6.
Okay.
I got 7. I got 7 United.
Johnny U.
Yeah. 8. I got Starbuck. 9. I got I think 9 I had
Elway?
No, Elway's in my top 15.
Okay.
Manning?
Elway was good, but Elway struggled in the big games.
Not Eli, you moron.
No, Eli my top 50. Eli my top 50 something.
Not Peyton, dog.
I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it, but no, my bad. I got Ken Stabler. My bad. Ken Stabler 9.
Oh, Kenny.
10. I got
Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny.
Kenny was nice
from
though.
The Raiders. Kenny.
Kenny was nice though.
I think I got Plunkett. I think I got Plunkett 10.
Jim Plunkett.
Yeah,
Plunkett was nice
I got
too.
him 10. I think I got him 10. That's my 10.
Okay, cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that list.
That's a good list.
Warren Moon, your favorite QB of all time? Yes, sir. Warren Moon.
Yeah,
man.
so you can't go wrong with Moon, bro. You can't go wrong with Moon, bro.
Tom, Joe, Poole, Mahomes, Rodgers, Marino. Hey, that's a fine list. I don't agree with Mahomes. Mahomes is in my top 20 something.
Mahomes got at least
I don't have Mahomes. I don't have Mahomes up there because Mahomes gets carried more by his team than any other quarterback I've seen. Him and Burrow are 2 of the same to me. They get carried by their team. If their team isn't together, then it's like whatever. Moon don't got no chips. Yeah, he ain't got no chips, but it takes 11.
That doesn't take away from him being a top five quarterback.
So let me ask you this: would you put Jeff Hostetler over Warren Moon? He got a ring. Would you put Trent Dilfer? Would you put Trent Dilfer over Dan Marino?
No.
I mean, you got Dan Marino in your top 5. He ain't got no ring. But would you put Jeff Hostetler? A ring is to me a team accomplishment.
Say it one more
I
time.
look at that. A ring, yes, it's great to have it, but that's a team accomplishment. You could be the driving force of it. You'll get a lot of credit for that. But Warren Moon, with the team he had, that bad defense and them okay receivers, Warren Moon was balling. If I give Warren Moon the Niners team or that Steelers team Terry Bradshaw have, you don't think Warren could do the same, if not better? I'm just saying.
You switch Troy with Warren. Switch Troy with Warren and see what you get.
I'm just saying, like,
you put Warren with Michael Irvin and Harper and all them boys. Come on, dog. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
You got
with Emmitt Smith back there. Stop it, bro.
I mean, that's cool. You got him top 15. I don't. I mean, that's cool. I ain't got no problem. I'm not going to argue with you. But I don't think, I think Warren Moon's better than everybody. I think he was better than everybody. If you put all of these guys out, if Warren Moon and them got to pick random people and play 11 on 11 with, I think Moon would outshine everybody. That's just me personally.
And then you have to put in the fact that the nigga was in the CFL for like the first 5 years of his career.
Yep. They
so
didn't draft him.
The numbers that he done in the CFL added to the numbers when, man, come on, bro. He'd be in the top 5 in passing, bro. Let's cut out the shenanigans. Cut out the shenanigans.
I mean, no, Mike, these are cool peoples. I mean, if that's what he want, like I said, I don't care. It's like earlier when I talked about Braun. Like I don't care. Like if that's what you like, cool. Me, I just see him as a super role player. I mean, there's nothing here. I mean, that's cool. You know, I mean,
he's great. He's great in transition.
Like me and S Young. S Young got his list of favorite, or I got my list. Detroit T got his favorite. I got my favorite. That's cool. I don't have a problem with it. What I get upset at is when niggas is glazing and they just making up bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't add no context to it.
Example, like I'm on.
Yeah, like he's the end all. Like he's the end all be all. It's like no, he's not, dog. Let's stop it.
It's fast. Like example, like I'm a Marino guy, you know, and I know Scrubs an Eli guy. So
that nigga be spraying. That nigga Scrub. We don't take that Scrub.
He be trying to get that shit over there.
So basically, you an Eli guy, right?
No, listen. I love Eli, but I never say he was no top 10 quarterback. Let's get that straight.
hey, you gotta watch Scrub, man. Scrub be making boys cry on the platforms.
all day, Mike Diesel. You know you my guy, Mike Diesel. I respect your 5. Only person I don't like on your list is Mahomes. I just don't see Mahomes as I just can't translate his game to any era, dog. Like his team, them other guys you said they on point. Mahomes, I just feel like if his team ain't balling,
we just can't do the EA. We can't do the EA Sports backyard football. EA Sports backyard football.
So who is he then? Pablo Sanchez?
What you said?
I said who is Pablo Sanchez? They try to make him Pablo Sanchez.
Oh, you stupid, yo.
What if I tell you there was a quarterback that played just like Mahomes? Also looks, if you look at him, he looks just like him. He just bigger than him.
Who
was that?
It's this dude. It's this quarterback at Nebraska.
Oh, he is.
He just like Mahomes.
Okay.
Except he's bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, of course Eli gonna make the Hall of Fame over McNabb. You know that.
It's we know what's going to happen.
When it's gonna happen?
When? It's not an if. When? When is it gonna happen?
It's going to be this year. I promise you.
I mean, Abyss Boy Chaos, man. I don't like marks. I don't like old bands. I don't like posers. I mean, I don't like fake ass shit, bro. I just don't. I just can't do it, dog. One time I actually tried to acquiesce to how everything was going and it backfired in my face. And I said, you know what? And I told that person, this is why I'm the way I am. F you and fall off a bridge. And I walked off. Like, I tried to. I'm going to be myself. You either going to like it or not. I could give 2 Fs. I'm going to sleep good. I'm going to drink good. And I'm going to watch my shit. I mean, you either going to like it or not. It's like, hey, I'm not going to convince you to like me. I could care less. Like, you either rock with me or you don't. You either on that side of the fence or cool. You on that other side of the fence, stay your ass over there. Because if we do some things over here, we making it, don't come back around when we making it, nigga. Don't do it.
Let bro like the Hennessy, dog. He's like, look, man, I'm Hennessy, bro.
It's the truth. It's the truth, dog. Like everywhere, it's just facts. Like my FU is
like I get down with Brown, man.
Yep.
Get down with Brown, man.
Right. Put McNabb in a Giants uniform. Oh man, you could have put McNabb. Donovan McNabb would have been if I put McNabb on any team. I felt like this. I felt like the West Coast offense hindered his game. If he was in a real offense, McNabb would have been great. The West Coast offense is for niggas who ain't got an arm. That's what I always call it. The nigga who can't have an arm system.
But if you follow him at Alcorn State, dog, he was putting up phenomenal numbers over there at Alcorn State, bro.
Well, that was McNabb. McNabb in Syracuse when he was at Syracuse.
You gotta think about it. The dude was on. He was he was mentioned for the Heisman. Mind you, this is a HBCU.
Yeah, no, I ain't talking about McNabb. I'm saying McNabb. McNabb was balling in Syracuse.
Oh, McNabb.
Yeah, I was saying McNabb is. I just felt like the West Coast offense held them back. I mean, and Andy Reid.
Oh, I'm tripping. My fault, fellas. I'm thinking about McNabb. I'm thinking about my boy, R.I.P. Steve, man.
No, you cool. no, McNabb was in the right system at Tennessee. Was McNabb just go win us the game? All right, got you. That was the system. McNabb win us the game.
Yeah. And McNabb, you got to think about it. Even when he's at Syracuse, he wasn't in a West Coast offense at Syracuse.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't. He couldn't have shot in that system. It's just like Andy. Yeah. He went to Syracuse. I remember. Carrier Dome. Okay. When he had that number 5, baby.
Oh yeah, man. I love McNabb out there, man. McNabb was a beast.
Yeah, man. He was putting up numbers, dog. He was like, damn, I got a sorry team. Let me do what I need to do.
You know it. You know how it was.
He started balling.
Mm-hmm. Man, you can't miss me on the college, dog. I love college. It's college first and then the pros.
Yep. Facts.
Love me some college, bro.
That is true.
Yep. I had got in late, man. What was y'all talking about with for as the Ravens? Like they doing the same OBS?
They ain't got no offensive line. They ain't got no D line, and they can't stop the run. And that's
Lord. So it's gonna be the same MO this year.
So no, I'm just saying okay. When I look at preseason, I look at your depth because you need depth in the NFL. So if Roquan or one of them niggas go down on the Ravens starting lineup, they're in trouble.
Who you got?
They in trouble.
Yeah.
And I think I think EDC has done a bad job in actually putting an offensive line together, dog. They barely could block for Allen and Johnson and the other dude they picked up in the draft. I can't think his name. Leary. I think his name was Leary.
Man, is their job that hard to scout and put pieces together? Your job can't be that damn hard, dog. It can't be. It can't be that hard to hey, we know we need pass rushers, we know we need corners, we know we need a middle that's gonna be the captain of the damn defense. It can't be that hard, bro.
You would think.
It can't be. You would think. You feel me, Scrub? You feel me, dog? Like, come on, dog. Man, come on, dog.
I'm with you, but these boys.
No, it's like, dang, bro. Even like with your team with the Giants, dog. Y'all know what y'all need, bro.
Yeah, Steve Whitaker, Enrique's not going to get put on the team because she's
they're not pushing her.
It's not politics. You got to understand, it's politics. That's the reason why Brown and Kyrie went on the team. If we had Brown and Kyrie, we wouldn't even be talking about anything. Like, they would have been blowing everybody out. You know what I'm saying? But it's politics. You know
what you said? What you said in your last stream, little bro? I don't want Pinocchio. I want Geppetto.
Yeah, I want Geppetto. I don't want Pinocchio, though. I want Geppetto.
Yeah, we know Grant Hill doesn't run Team US. He don't run
that. That's why
he don't have the final say.
Calling his name out. I'm like, dude, that ain't his decision. The decision was Phil Knight and his son Tom Knight.
Phil Knight runs the US team.
Allegedly. But they got Nike though, so they're gonna put on there whoever the hell they want.
Exactly. The people who ain't gonna be rebellious now. Now we got two rebellious cats. Yeah, because I was looking at it. They talking about they might put Jaylen Brown on the team in 2028.
They better put him on there. Who else they gonna put?
They gonna have to.
Gonna be done.
Steph is
KD gonna be done. KD gonna be too old. Who else you gonna put on there?
Yep. Steph gonna be done. Yep. Yeah. So it's like, man,
Steph came out there and pulled his Kobe Bryant and saved their ass, just like Kobe did.
Yep.
That's why when that nigga said his top 5, he said Kobe. He put Kobe right in that.
Because I looked at the list, bro. It's a good list. They got your boy. They were talking about your boy from Orlando. How you say his name?
Paulo Banchero.
Paulo. They were talking about putting Paulo on there. They were talking about putting Fox
Paulo
on there.
Should have been on this team. You should have had him on this team.
He was on
because he would have covered. Because you could have had Paulo at the 4. Listen, you could have had Paulo at the 4. Could have had Embiid at the 5. And you could have had Steph and Drew in there, dog, with LeBron. Paulo would have covered up for LeBron's ineptitude on defense. They would have been fine.
And plus, he can post you up, and he got face up game.
Yeah, and he could play off the ball. That's what LeBron need around him. LeBron need a guy who could play off the ball. LeBron can't play with somebody who need the ball in their hand. That's why Russell didn't work, and that's why him and AD are bumping heads. Because AD need the ball in his hands.
Exactly. And LeBron can't play off the damn ball.
No, he's a super role player, dog. There's nothing wrong with that.
No. That nigga Steph was out there waving that nigga LeBron off and shit like, man, get out my way.
You saw Embiid the other game. Embiid fake like he finna pass it to him and give him a smile and hit the 3. I said Embiid ain't shit. Embiid ain't shit. Listen, I don't like Embiid, but Embiid is funny as hell, dog. I would be entertained watching him and being around him. He's hilarious.
Yep. Oh, they was also talking about putting Zion on there, Brandon Miller, Ja. Yeah, it was some hitters on there. I was like, okay, cool. That'll be cool for the US.
You forgot one, dog. Of course, they're gonna do this. They're gonna put Cooper Flag on there too.
Of course, I forgot.
Yeah, they're gonna put Cooper Flag on
because you got to think about it, fellas. He's the great white hope. He's the great white hope. He's a great white hope.
I mean, Cooper Flag could listen. Cooper Flag could play, but
I gotta see it.
I just don't see. I don't see no generational talent. I don't see that. I see a solid, good player, but I don't see a great one. But maybe he may change my mind in college.
Because he's going to Duke, and we go see Duke go. They go do. He go look well in the ACC tournament. It's when you get to that NCAA. When you get up against dogs, when you get up against dogs in that tournament, that's when you go see the true Cooper flag.
What'd you say, T?
I mean, JJ Redick with a little more athleticism.
Okay, say less. Okay, T, say less. Okay, got you. With some height. Okay, got you.
Nobody like that white boy. Come on.
Because I never seen him. I just keep hearing things good about him. I'm like, I gotta see, bro.
Redick with a little more athleticism.
Okay.
He's who?
JJ Redick with a little bit more athleticism. So that's not saying much.
Oh yeah, I rock with that. Then I think that'll be good. Yeah, he'll be straight. Yeah. I mean, in this league, in this soft ass league, he'll be straight.
Yeah, so. and he'll be the number one pick coming out this draft. He'll be number one pick. He'll be number one pick.
I mean, look, everybody got mad at me when I said Caitlin Clark is Steve Nash, and niggas got mad. I'm like, nigga, I mean, she's a Steve Nash, dog.
Steve Nash is not a bad. That's not a bad comparison.
That's not a bad player. I don't know why everybody thinks Steve Nash is bad. Steve Nash was a solid player.
Yeah.
She don't play like the Phoenix Steve Nash. She play like the Dallas Steve Nash.
The Dallas Steve Nash.
She play right like, now. She play like the Phoenix. She dominate the ball, and she's looking to pass the ball. And then when she has then she tries to take some ill-advised shots here and there. Steve Nash used to do that.
Yeah, but he's a better.
Come back. Then Steve Nash would have to calm down and get the ball back into the 7 seconds or less offense.
Yeah, Steve Nash is a better passer.
She needs to be put in an offense. She needs to be put in an offense like that for her to really want to. If you want to see the entertainment, now is she going to win that way? No. I mean, that offense wasn't going to win because they lack defense, and then second of all, that 7 seconds or less is bad when it comes to time of possession. That's why they lost a lot of their games in the playoffs. Because of time of possession.
If she wants to win championships, you got to look at Indiana when they had Reggie Miller and Golden State. Those two teams. Look at that. Come around picks and come around screens. If she does that, get you a true point, she gonna be straight.
She ain't gonna come up off the point because she gonna stay the point.
And they gonna continue to lose.
I don't know what this thing is. Kelsey Mitchell got to be the closer. If Kelsey Mitchell close the games, they'll be fine. And Aaliyah Boston.
Yeah, but they're not gonna do that though. We all know that. They're gonna go away from Aaliyah because I didn't see it time and time again.
Yeah, they're gonna let her do that. I think the most thing was she need to slow down.
Yes,
definitely. Yes. When she hit 1-3, she feel like I could do another one.
Right.
Whoa. So she'll shoot. So basically, she'll shoot her team out of position to win. And it's gonna happen time and time and time again until she finally get it in her head. Look, let me get up off this damn ball.
Man, you seen the All-Star game, nigga. She went 0 for 7, 0 for 8.
Yeah. And then my boy, man, come on, Truth go talking about that's an A+ game. I'm like, nigga, where?
Who said that?
My boy, our boy, dog.
Who?
Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
Oh, but Paul Pierce don't watch the game. He get a bag now. So
but you understand why he's doing it because he's in the machine now, so he can't really say what he want to do.
No,
so I'm like, man.
But for that All-Star game, I gave her a C+.
I gave her behind an F. It was an F to me.
Well, I don't give an F because she's a rookie. She's in her first All-Star game. I think she did good for a rookie. I'm just saying, I judge her off of being a rookie. She's a rookie at the end of the day. She gets a C+ because she actually had her little 10 assist bullshit. The narrative they try to run with. But she gets a C mainly because she couldn't shoot
you go give her a C.
And she ain't play no defense. She was getting
you go give her a C. Okay, I feel you. I can't argue with your opinion. I'm giving the girl
No,
an F.
you can argue. You can argue with it. I feel you if you
No,
say
because
F.
you know why I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna argue,
listen.
because it's your opinion, so I can't argue with your opinion. I'm not gonna do it.
Nigga AB and Detroit T ain't shit.
I'm not gonna argue. If you give us C,
that nigga T do the same thing to me. Like, all right, nigga, it's all right, HD said that, but still, nigga, this is how it's supposed to be.
I ain't even said that. I ain't said nothing in like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
No, I just know how I felt your spirit. I felt your spirit is silent, like, man, whatever, nigga.
I had to get on camera. You pull that man back in the Matrix. That man was out the Matrix. You go suck him right back into the Matrix.
AOT, that nigga AB gave me a shotgun shell, nigga. He just said, "That's your opinion, little brother."
I love you. I'm a rock with you. Hey, if you want to give her a C, hey, she passed the course.
I gave her a C plus. So, yeah.
Now when she come to my class, hey, baby girl, you gotta go to summer school.
Yeah, AB mean.
Oh no, AB, listen, AB, we need niggas like AB, nigga, for real.
Yeah.
We need
that's
niggas
what be
like
killing me,
AB,
dog. That's what be killing me.
Because a lot of people, man, you know, I'm judging her off of the rookie scale, but AB like F that scale, nigga. They said that she the GOAT. They said that she the GOAT, HD, she get an F.
Hey, man. And then this what I don't like, dog. It's like niggas hate your opinion because you're giving your opinion and your analysis. It's like, dog, it's nothing to get upset about. Why are you all in your feelings? Because the man gave his opinion.
Bro, AB, I gave this chick an A minus. And a nigga in the comment section was like, when has A- been bad? What they talking about?
Exactly. That's why I be laughing at that.
Because I criticized her for some stuff.
It's like,
that ain't sound like an A-. That just sound like you just giving it to her.
It's like what you said one day on one of your streams, dog. Sensationalism, dog. Niggas are too sensitive, dog.
Too sensitive. And it's like I watched her and I said, like, look, man, I'm judging her off of a rookie. I knew what she was. You guys, I'm talking about her fans. Y'all are judging her off of like she's the GOAT, nigga. No,
she's not. How can you be a GOAT when you ain't
I told
nothing?
him like this: if I'm judging her off of like she's the GOAT, dog, she would be at an F- right now. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like seriously, she's an F-. Now, if I'm judging her off of a rookie scale, she's an A- because she's a rookie and she's doing well for a rookie. But if this was her third or fourth year, she has an F. I'm just being real. Like, you got to look at the context of things. Niggas don't look at the context.
Of course not, because niggas don't look at the game.
They don't.
It's not. They be sensational over their favorite player.
Like,
for sure. Facts.
That happened to me. AB was there when the guy cried what I said about Embiid.
Yeah,
right.
A dude cried.
It sure was like, dog, he's not bad, dog. He comes up short in clutch situations. Man, that boy was crying, bro. That boy was crying.
He was they was talking about T and him was talking about who would you pick a prime, Boogie or Embiid. I said I can't say Boogie because I haven't seen his prime in the playoff. So, but if we're talking about regular season, I'm going with Boogie. And he lost his mind. What?
Oh man, he was talking about, man, he was hurt. His eye was hurt. His knee was hurt.
Talking about hey S Young, you talking about DeMarcus, right?
Yes, DeMarcus Cousins.
Okay, so, that's his name.
I think
fam was crying, fam. He was crying.
My opinion. I don't even like to get into that, but DeMarcus Cousins to me is better than all these guys today. He just didn't have the fair shake like he should have had.
Yeah,
I mean that's just my opinion. I think if he wouldn't have got hurt in New Orleans like he did, I think he would have had an illustrious career there with AD, and I think we would have appreciated him more.
Exactly.
Boogie is tough. Like he can defend and he can shoot the three. He remind me of a modern day Rasheed Wallace. I swear he does. He is he's a Rasheed Wallace.
Rasheed was a little bit more athletic.
Yeah, Rasheed was a little more athletic, and I think DeMarcus had a little better ball handling skills. But DeMarcus was that guy. He could play.
Man, I remember DeMarcus when he was at Kentucky. He was giving boys the business. I'm talking about business
on that team.
Yes, sir. That was on a whole nother level.
Hey T, what you think about that, T?
Boogie over
Embiid
in his prime.
Yeah,
Embiid.
T talked about it.
Yeah, T was on it. He was on the channel. He was on the stuff.
Oh, he was. Nigga, who you pissed off, T?
No,
T was just giving facts, dog. He was just giving bullet points, and the young man couldn't take it.
Remember it like that, like, but you know,
T set me up. T set me up.
Now, we all know how bro T do, dog. T give you facts over feelings, dog, and the nigga couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it.
He was talking to T. T set me up. T left, and I said Boogie, and then the guy just was already hot, so he went towards me. So he was talking about being.
But why would you be hot? Like it's okay. It's like when I look at people saying who's a better player and shit. It's like if you look at how they played the game, dog. Like DeMarcus' game is. DeMarcus' game was like way better. Like he was more fluid and had more skill than Joel had. He just did. His problem was his temper. That was it.
Yep. The days in Sacramento, he kept getting texts and stuff.
Right. Other than that, nigga, Boogie was giving niggas 30 and 15. Like it wasn't shit.
Thank you.
And giving you 4 or 5 assists.
On a quad night, it's like that nigga quad, like that he got a quad 30, a quad 15, a quad 2 blocks.
Like Embiid don't got the balls that DeMarcus got.
Boogie, because Boogie didn't give a damn who was in front of him.
Yeah, so then like Scrub Age, so then he's talking about Embiid been hurt, but I said, but you can't go on a media rant talking about you the best player, you this and that when you
exactly.
You play through toughness, dog. You play through.
That's the shit that pissed me off.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
That's why I be so mad with Embiid. It's like, man, I'm tired of hearing this nigga talk, bro. Just play.
Tired of it.
Yeah, it's like, dog. It's time to show up. You got PG set on whatever his number is. You got Maxi. Okay, go out there and get it done.
That nigga actually pissed me off beefing with LeBron and shit. I'm like, bro, you just shit.
Don't beef with LeBron.
He can't speak on LeBron. And I'm not a LeBron fan, but listen, LeBron done way more than you.
Exactly.
Shut up. Like, who is you?
Yeah, so
like you don't say shit, nigga. LeBron may not be in my top 100, nigga. You ain't in my top 150 or 200.
Yeah.
So shut up.
Exactly. Like, at least that nigga went to the promised land.
Yeah.
Right. You ain't been there.
You get a tummy ache every time you get close.
I told him, yo, don't complain. I said, don't complain because you got PG now. Don't complain, y'all sister fans. Talking about beat. So
man, them had James Harden.
AB said, "Don't do him like that, little bro. Don't do him like that."
I kept telling you, dog, don't do him, dog. The nigga start getting really emotional. He start crying, dog.
Let's talk about it. You got James Harden, and then you had Jimmy Butler. That team with you, Jimmy Butler, that was the perfect team to go to the finals with.
Right.
Man.
He lost.
That year you had a vaginal tear that year.
A vaginal tear with a hangnail.
Hold up. Vaginal boy. The only reason LeBron won the MVP is because they gave it to him. LeBron James was trash this whole time in the Olympics. Go to bed.
Thank you. Okay,
You didn't tell me nothing. I knew he was gonna win. Everybody knew LeBron was gonna win. Like, what are you talking about? Who cares?
Come on, dog. Steve Kerr left him in the game for multiple minutes so he can stat
Right, he
pad
played 30-some minutes.
Thank you,
He
dog.
had no impact on the game. If it wasn't for Steph Curry and KD, your
in
boy
them
would
last
have a
two
bronze
games, dog, the niggas
with no
wouldn't have got
MVP.
bronze.
Like, he would have had a bronze with no MVP. And this is out of his words. His words, he said this. I would not have won if Curry didn't go off. I would have had a bronze. So go to bed.
So I mean, so you gave him an Olympic MVP. What that mean?
So he's one of these trolls. I already checked his page out. He has no content on his page. He's one of these trolls they pay to come mess with everybody's pages. He's one of them. He has no content on his page or nothing. He's a clown. I done dropped the link. He's never come up here. So it's like, whatever. Right, Hulk Hogan, Braun.
What you gonna do when the NBA comes for you?
Braun played no good games. What game did Braun dominate? Tell me what game he dominated. He sucked against South Sudan. He sucked against Brazil. He sucked against Serbia. He sucked in his last game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You and LB tell me he did this. What did he do?
Though he got the numbers, it wasn't impactful. I looked at the game. It wasn't impactful. It was not impactful.
Running. This dude ain't played good against Puerto Rico. He ain't played good against South Sudan. You didn't play good against Brazil. Because as soon as they took his bald-headed ass out the game, they started winning by 15 or 20.
Exactly.
So what are you talking about? In this game against France, he was nowhere to be found. In the game against Serbia, he was down damn near 20. If it wasn't for Steph, they would have been down 40.
Because when they were down 11 in halftime. They were down 11 in halftime. I'm like, man, they tripping.
What is you talking? This is what pisses me off. You can't even give Bron no credit because his fanboys are stupid. They don't watch no game. This is why nobody likes Bron. This is why he's gonna be at the podium in 20 years from now. I want my goddamn respect.
For what? Respect for what?
Right.
I want my goddamn respect.
He lead Team USA in every category because he's stat pads. He's a super role player. All he does is stat pad. So when the game's over, he can say, I had 40, 15, and 20. Now what?
Yeah, I done said all the positive stuff I was gonna say about the nigga earlier and shit. So
you gonna call me Lil HD? Then I ain't no Lil HD, nigga. This is heavy duty over here. Ain't no Lil on my name. I'ma call you Lil Bible Boy. How about that? Ain't nobody mad. It's just the facts. You didn't watch the games. I know you didn't watch the games. What did he do in the game? Stop talking stats. What did he do? I remember he got dunked on against France. The France dunked on him. I remember Serbia, Bogdanovich was sweating threes in his face. What did he do?
That was a nasty dunk.
What did he do? He got dunked on. The highlights of LeBron is being dunked on and getting threes shot in his face.
Man,
you didn't watch every game. I know you didn't.
No, because he's the
I know you didn't.
Don't forget the turnovers. Don't forget the turnovers.
This dude averaging 5 or 6 turnovers a game.
No,
and we ain't talking about Apple turnovers either.
Exactly.
That nigga Wembanyama boy, boy,
went to work.
Hey,
Went to
Hey,
work
Victor
on
gonna be.
Brownie.
Hey, Victor gonna be a
Went to work
problem.
on
He's gonna
Brownie.
be a
He's
problem.
already a problem, bro.
Right. Fake King Bron. That's his name. Fake King Bron. You were right.
Man, T, I was looking at him, dog. That boy's a problem, dog.
Posterizing thumbnail. Exactly. He's a bum. Get this
Can
bum out
nobody
of
do
here.
nothing with him at all.
No, you can't.
He's a bum.
Victor
He
was
is a
7'6",
super.
7'5".
He is a super role player.
The nigga that had the nigga actually playing like the center position, dog, and he was like, nigga,
doing boys.
Yep.
I don't know what to say,
No,
dog. Like,
and the crazy part, he got handles. He got handles.
he got everything. He really got
He got
everything.
everything.
He got the full package, dog.
Wimby,
Yeah.
Wimby,
He
nigga,
gonna be
Wimby better than
problem.
Bron, nigga.
Dog, you see, this nigga was.
That nigga Wimby was out there.
He took him
going
he was
work.
taking that nigga to the rack and shit every time.
Yokohama.
Listen.
Yokohama better than Bron. Nigga, Bron was trash this whole Olympics. That nigga got dunked on. He got crossed. He got 3 shot in his face. Man, this shit was a whole propaganda piece. We already know what it was. We know what it was.
Yeah, I just had to say never mind and keep it moving. After talking positively about him earlier, just to find out.
I wasn't talking positive about a nigga. Hell no, that nigga's a bum. I told you from the beginning he's a super role player. He's a super role player. He gonna go to LA. He gonna mess up Brownie. He gonna mess up Lil Bronny's game. Lil Bronny game gonna get hurt because of him. Watch. He gonna mess his game up.
To hear that nigga get the MVP over Steph, dog, that shit is just
over
nuts.
Steph. After Steph done saved your ass. KD saved his ass.
That nigga Steph was like
Embiid saved your ass.
That nigga Steph
like,
was
goddamn. How many times does this nigga gotta be called trash for you to realize it?
I heard LB CPU.
LeBron ain't finna cure no cancer. He is the cancer. How you gonna cure cancer and you're the cancer?
I feel like Durant should have won it. Yeah.
What you said, that's young?
I feel like Durant should have won it. Durant and Curry should have won that.
Durant and Curry should have won. Durant had way better games than LeBron.
He was the all-time scorer. He broke the record.
He broke the record for the all-time score, and this is his 4th gold medal in history.
MVP.
Come on. This ain't no propaganda piece. This is a propaganda piece. We know what's going on. Adam Silver, we know you in the NBA allegedly. We know what y'all doing. I'm not stupid. These other niggas like little disciple boy down here or acolyte boy. That's them niggas is they blinded by this shit. You know, he probably was touched at Catholic school, so that's why he called himself Bible boy. So look, I can't help these niggas. They lost. God done tried to lead y'all. Y'all still go the other way. Yeah, KD's Captain Kirk. We already know. He broke the record for most steals. What steals? Did y'all hear about him breaking the record for steals?
Nope.
They haven't said if that was the case, then Wade would have said something.
Oh, thank you, Abyss Boy Chaos. Fake stats. Appreciate it. Because these niggas fake. I told you, his channel is a troll channel. I already looked at his channel. Ain't no content on his channel. If he's a real person would have things on there in their playlist or whatever. If I look at T's page, it's gonna have playlists, all type of shit on it. What he liked. This nigga got nothing.
He's probably a bot, dog.
Yeah, he's a bot. You know.
He's a bot, dog.
Most steals in Olympic history. No, he ain't got no most steals.
Oh, yeah. That is a lie, Baba boy. That is a lie.
Steph and KD.
Bible boy, get off LeBron's nuts, okay? Stop that.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Bam did more than Bromberg. We know Bam did more than Bromberg. Nigga, Bam was way better than Bromberg. Nigga, we didn't have Bam on the team. We would have been messed up against South Sudan. Shit, South Sudan, he had to come in and save us because this bum over here scared to go at it with Winnie and Gabriel.
We needed Bam to save us. That don't even
Gabriel was playing though.
Yeah,
Gabriel
most
was
turnovers in all time. Yeah, he got the most turnovers in history. That's all he do is turn the damn ball over. He is the weakest. He is the super role player. He's a super role player. I'm gonna get a shirt done. It's gonna have "Welcome to HDiiTV" on the front. On the back, it's gonna say "LeBrownie Super Role Player."
Super role player. Trash.
Bible boy, you are lying. Why I need to go to Google? LeBron is trash, bro. He is. He's trash. LeBron's problem is he never learned how to play off the ball. He never learned how to play defense. He never learned how to grab the bull by the horns. He's a front runner. He's lowest lane of basketball. I told you he's the lowest lane of basketball. He needs help. He's gonna go in the offseason when they start losing with the Lakers. They're gonna say fire JJ Redick, and they're gonna say trade AD and trade all these players. But he's supposed to be the GOAT, right? Funny. That's not very Christian of you, Bible boy. Stop the Bron cap. He can't stop it. They love Bron, dog. He a bot. He got to go get service every 2 days and then come back. Yeah, he need a stack deck. LeBron got to go get 3. Watch, LeBron gonna recruit them South Sudan niggas on his team. Watch what I tell you.
That's nasty.
He gonna go get the starting 5 and the bench 5 and still gonna lose. And then guess who they gonna blame? South Sudan.
Like, how can you get these players from here? Why? Don't blame everyone else but him.
Yeah, Bromberg is super sensitive. Yeah, they super sensitive. I'm a bot and you're Magic Johnson's son. Okay.
What does that
I smash hoes, so how am I his son? He smashed dudes. That don't make no sense.
I'm trying to figure out the correlation between that and
because he's a bot. That's what bots do.
No, I know.
Why did they get HDiiTV started? Because they some bitch ass niggas. They love to get me started, and I gotta cook they ass. I got the pot ready for them. Yeah, they ran straight to Curry. They went right past Bron. You a bum. Curry! They gave Curry hugs, everything. You got Ant Edwards taking pictures with him and shit because they know who the real MVP is. It's like Detroit T said, how?
How and why, though?
How? How does he get the MVP? This nigga got saved. This nigga got saved every Olympics. You got saved in 08. You got saved in 2012. Kobe had to save y'all niggas twice. Then Curry had to save you. When is he going to step up like a man?
When is he going to be the hero everyone wants him to be?
Right.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember any memorable thing he did in his career but the damn block.
See, I told you about these sensational fans, yeah.
Yep. Steph got Scottie Pippen under press. Facts. AZ, how you feel about the landing zone as the new kickoff for the NFL? The NFL should have never changed the kickoff ever. The only reason they changed it because Devin Hester was messing up the books. That's why.
Florida, baby.
They changed it because Devin Hester was scoring too much. He revolutionized the game. This is the first nigga on kickoff and punt return outselling quarterbacks jerseys. You understand? He outselling quarterback jerseys. Niggas talking about him. That's a problem.
Devin Hester was different, dog.
He was a difference maker.
Florida boy.
He was a game changer. Yeah, he need to be saved by KD. That's why they tried to recruit KD before he went to the Warriors. But nobody bring that up. Everybody forget that. It's okay for LeBron to recruit you, but if the Warriors recruit you, that's a weak move, right, T?
Oh, you know it, Doug.
That's a weak move. If LeBron tried to recruit you, that's a great move. But if the Warriors recruit you, oh, that's weak, man. He weak.
Good.
Weakest superstar in NBA history.
Exactly.
No,
you have all from memory. No, I don't. 2008, 2012. Ain't that 4 years apart, dumbass? So we got 08. Let's go together. 09, 010, 011, 012. That's 4 years apart, right?
I think. Hold on, Bible. I think you need to change your name to Haktur, because that's what you be on the
Now, Eshawn, let me ask you this question.
Yep.
All the memorial plays in the NBA in the 2000s, as well as the Olympics in 08 and 12, wasn't Kobe having the most highlights and most clip things from that era?
Yes, the Olympic shot, 2008, 2009 with the Magic, 2010 Game 7 Boston.
Yep.
Yep. And then
in 2012, remember he's on the front doing this pose. He got both hands out because he just hit a big game winner on the team they played in the championship.
Mm-hmm.
He hit a big three to put him up. No LeBron. Yeah. So it's like, what are y'all talking about? Like, you guys don't even understand the game of basketball. So acolyte boy, you need to go back to Bible school. And you actually need to read.
That's not Bible boy, that's Haktur.
Haktur.
We love being on LeBron's nuts. Haktur.
Yeah, and Devin Hester is from the U because he ran it back on us all the time, Love and Success. I hated Miami because Devin Hester, every time he got a kickoff return and punt return, he ran it back on our ass. So when I knew he went to Chicago, I knew what he was finna do. Yeah. Everybody ain't know, I knew.
Shout out. Yeah, shout out to Devin Hester, Riverville Beach. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Display put on. I can rewatch Game 7 of the 2016 finals. Go ahead. KD, the same guy, got annihilated by a 22-year-old. He didn't get annihilated by Ant Edwards. Devin Booker, isn't Devin Booker the 2 guard? Wasn't his assignment Ant Edwards? KD didn't guard Ant Edwards like that unless it was on a switch or in transition. Devin Booker was getting cooked most of the time, sir. That's why we talk about Devin Booker badly over here, because he got his balls taken from him that game. Yeah, Melo and Kobe. Oh, Melo was a beast. Vegas lose to the bad boy Pistons too. Man, listen, bad boy Pistons, man, don't get respected. I was glad an article came out dubbing the 89 team the best team ever, which they should have been got that from the media. But guess what? They didn't push that out there because it's giving the Pistons love.
Should have been
because it's a propaganda bullshit. It's a propaganda bullshit.
Yep.
They praise Michael Jordan, but they don't give the Pistons no love. Isaiah Thomas and the Pistons beat Magic, Bird, and Michael all in the same year. And Dominique Wilkins. They don't get no love, though.
None. Dirty work.
Stealing money from the last 2 years? No, he got hurt the last 2 years. Actually, the last 3 years. Kobe wasn't stealing money. If it wasn't for Kobe, the Lakers would have never been close to the Celtics in championships.
If it wasn't for Delonte West, but no, let me stop.
Would you say that, show? Would you say?
I said if it wasn't for Delonte West. No, my bad.
Oh, snap.
My bad.
Oh, snap.
My bad, hot tour. My bad.
Yep, Kobe the GOAT. Yeah, he's my greatest player.
You talking about Kobe? You gotta put Kobe in top 5, man. You got to.
Rewatch the play-in tournament where Steph got cooked by the Kings. Steph didn't get cooked by the Kings. As a whole team, they were trash.
Nobody cared about no play.
Andrew Wiggins, who they paid all this money to, was supposed to show up, and he didn't. Draymond Green got all this mouth, but he ain't do shit but give you a triple single.
KD couldn't win one damn game, bro. KD did win a game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? When KD lost to the Warriors, he won 3 games by himself, damn near. So what are you talking about? And then in the championship, when he went with the Warriors the next 2 years, he won those games damn near by himself. That's why he got back-to-back finals MVP, stupid. What are you talking about?
Man, boys don't know basketball, man.
I got a question. Why are we entertaining this?
Popeye Jones or Bron Bird? I'll take Popeye Jones over Bron, nigga, any day. Because Popeye gonna get rebounds and he gonna throw hands to help you out.
And then he can fight.
That's what I'm saying, DC. Like, aside from the block in Game 7, Golden State, like, what iconic moment does he have in the finals? He doesn't. Nobody remembers nothing in the finals he does. All they bring up is his stats. If you got to bring up somebody's stats to validate them, nigga, you don't know shit.
I remember him getting cooked by the Mavs. JJ Barea. Jason.
Yeah, Stern hated the Pistons, bro. MJ never lost the finals. Bad boys mid. If the bad boys are mid, then why couldn't Michael beat them in the 80s? Why did it take for them to have 2 years of back-to-back expansion years? And why did they take players off the Pistons team to help him win? Y'all never answer these questions. Why did Michael Jordan go to the league and talk about the Pistons were hurting him? Nobody else did. Michael, the only one who did this, right?
And it was
why
everyone else was doing it.
I mean, what are we talking about? If the Bad Boys was mid, why are they voted as the best team ever? The 89 Pistons. That doesn't sound like mid, sir. Yep, smash his mom. That's not corny. No, that's great. I'm glad Delonte West blew his mama back out because it humbled him. Well, I thought it did, but it didn't. I mean, rewatch it. I don't need to rewatch it. I watched it live, sir. And Curry wasn't the one getting cooked. Like, their whole team was done at that point. And the Kings had a solid team.
I got a question. Why are we entertaining this BS? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, Isaiah beat him in the playoffs 3-1. Curry beat LeBron 3-1. It's something with that 23 propaganda BS. Oh, of course it is. Michael Jordan and LeBron are put on a pedestal because that's who the league picked. If the league and people pick you, you will forever be put on a pedestal. MJ three-peated twice. Yeah, he did. So what? Nobody's high. There's no smoke coming up over here. Like, yeah, Michael three-peated twice. But he had a team around him. Mm-hmm. And they kind of weakened the league when they brought in an expansion draft. Those 2 years he won his first 3 championships. And in his second 3 championships, they had another expansion draft. So the East was kind of weak, but the West wasn't. Why is that? Why was the West strong, but the East was kind of weak at the bottom half? The bottom tier was weak, but the West wasn't. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, KD earned those finals MVPs. I know. KD was stupid for leaving. KD should have kicked Draymond bitch ass off the team and stayed, like T said.
Like, listen, Mr. Triple Single, get yourself out of here.
You really gonna say that to go though?
Yeah, Popeye Jones would have given Bron Burger 2-piece. Man, he would have slapped the hell out of Bron. Bron would have went to go report him to the police. Popeye would have got arrested. Yeah, I know they are. But it's the same account. They just switched the names.
Yeah. I would take Bill Russell over MJ any day of the week.
I mean, you can. I mean, Bill Russell made his team better. He won 11 championships, bro. I don't care what era you're in. If you win 11 championships, nigga, you a beast. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Off by defense? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this is some 10-4 hat business? No, not at all. We just speak real business over here. No, majority of the players didn't like Michael Jordan. They just dealt with Michael Jordan. Dude, all them players you see, do you see them chilling with Michael Jordan? Every time you see Michael Jordan, he's with a foreigner or he's chilling with a bunch of white people, right? Oh, that tells you who he is and who he chills with.
That's his business. If you do that, just
you saying Reagan era picked a Southern black man to be the face? What are you talking about, dude? The face of the league in the 80s was Magic and Bird. Magic and Bird brought the league to its prominence. Michael Jordan was the young guy they were grooming to be the next after Bird and Magic. The game was physical, so players didn't play as long as they do today. Magic and Bird were going to pass the mantle to Michael. Isaiah and the Pistons interrupted that and said, hell no, we finna get our 2, which should have been 3 chips, and we finna go back to the D and party. That's what happened. And plus, Michael was marketable. He was really the first of his kind to be that athletic and have ability to score from every position on the floor except the three-pointer that well. He developed his three-point shot in the 90s and 91. So what are you talking about? White folks are, if white folks can make money off of you, they're going to use you. It don't matter what era you're in. If they can make money off of you, they're going to make money off of you. What does the Reagan era got to do with anything?
People just got to come up with stuff. Just why are we entertaining BS, HD?
Shit, because it's funny to me. 89 and 95 expansion draft. Yep, that's what crippled the league. The league grew too fast. The league should have kept it the teams they had. They should have brought the expansion teams in the 2000s. But Michael wouldn't have been able to win them 6 straight like he did.
True.
Just saying.
Man, this cat, yo, Josh Allen.
That
really
nigga got Godzilla breath. Draymond, that nigga got Godzilla breath, but he's still beating King Kong though.
Yeah, HD. Why is Josh Allen just so? Why you find a way to continuously piss me off?
Because they should have been got rid of that coach.
That is true. They should. I think they're gonna be in trouble though.
Yeah, I agree. Cheyenne.
Like, cause they
LB, that Borderlands is good.
I never watched it, but I've seen a lot of people trash it.
Oh, they say it's trash.
Yeah. Like in unison, I haven't heard like not even one soul say it's good, and it makes sense because they had a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes from the critic side.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I heard the game was trash, so.
Now the game is good, depending on what, because there's multiple games, but I've heard like some of them are good or whatever. But apparently, this isn't a really good adaptation of the game, which is not shocking.
That's what it is.
I know Deadpool made $1 billion.
It did.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm not.
I told everybody it's going to be $1 billion. This nigga Patrick Mahomes, dog. Patrick Mahomes is gonna be running around.
Patty mayonnaise, dog.
Yeah, dog. He just run around and then throw the ball. It is so hilarious how that nigga be playing, yo.
Today the 11th.
You said what?
Yeah, today's the 11th, LB. But yeah, yo,
because all the movies I want to see come out this week.
Damn.
What movie come out?
I need to watch Trap because I ain't watched that one yet. I think Alien comes out 2 this week. And I think The Crow comes out this week too. So.
What, the PS5 Pro?
No, The Crow.
The Crow.
Oh, The Crow come out this week coming up?
I think it comes out this week. I think
Really?
Alien comes out this week too.
Okay, so The Crow come out, and then you said what else come out?
The Crow and Alien Romulus.
Okay, I'm finna watch both of them hoes.
And Track came out like last week, but I didn't watch it yet. So
yeah, I'm finna watch that shit. I'm finna watch. I gotta get my ticket for Alien Romulus. I'm finna get it at the bistro because I gotta eat me a nice big ass plate in front of me and watch people get gutted out. And then I gotta watch the next one, Trap. You know what I'm saying? I gotta watch that crazy shit. Then I gotta watch The Crow.
I'm probably gonna save the horror movie for last.
The Boys season was mid to you, Steve? Why would you speak that blasphemy? The Boys went hard this season.
Because I'm about to hear some cliche shit. It's too political when the show's been political.
Steve, you didn't like this? No, but Steve Whitaker, he ain't the same as the other ones. He is actually a real watcher of movies and shows. So I want to hear what he says because I thought it was great and it ended perfectly. I loved how it ended. That was a perfect ending to lead into the final season.
Now, if you want to say compared to the other 3 seasons, might be the weakest. Like, it's not saying it's bad. It's just weaker compared to the other 3.
You think so? You think it was better than
season 3
I don't know.
was
I
the
think
Soulja Boy season. That was pretty tough. That was tough.
That was season 3, right?
Yeah, the Soulja Boy season.
I think I liked it over season 2.
2 was with the when they infiltrate that facility or whatever where Lamplighter was at.
Okay, well I liked it. Okay, I'll take it over season 2, but I think season 3 is my favorite one. Season 3 is the favorite one.
And Stormfront was season 2 also. So.
Stormfront was season 2. Damn.
Yeah, but HD, you saw the Deadpool and Wolverine movie?
Yeah. It made $1 billion.
Yeah.
They just did a video for it today.
Yeah, I saw it.
So what you think about it?
Oh, I gave it 4 stars out of 4.
Ooh.
I liked it. I think it was good. I mean, it was good for what it was. This is what Marvel should have been doing from the beginning. Marvel should have been doing team ups like a Wolverine or Deadpool. They should do a Deadpool and Spider-Man, and then we should get a Wolverine and Hulk. Like they should have been doing this until they actually figure out what type of story they want to do. This has been their problem. Like they think everything got to connect. It doesn't. If you read comic books, like I've been reading them, and LB's read them in his day, and my brother and them read it, like comic books, a lot of them comic books, some of them don't connect, and those be great stories still. Now, if you want certain ones to connect, you could do that, but every one doesn't have to connect. If you could just get if you could get like a one shot on a few of them, that could do you some good money. Like for instance, Blade, they should have been let Wesley Snipes and work with Mahershala. You saw Wesley Snipes' Blade, how he carried the character. Like he could have gave some pointers to Mahershala, but they didn't want that because you know why? They want Blade to be a fruity ass vampire wearing rainbow shit. That's what they want. That's what they want.
They wanted him to be emasculated to the other women in the episode.
Right,
in the movie.
but at the same time, they want him to be soft. That's what they want him to be. And the movie was great because everything connected. I like where the story was going. The story didn't need to be too complicated. You didn't need a real big complicated story. You just needed a story to get right to the point. And I like the part where they introduced Henry Cavill as Wolverine, and they did that whole thing. They showed the Age of Ultron. If everybody remember when he was on that X cross, that's from the Age of Ultron. So I liked that Easter egg. I liked the one where they basically was sending shots at the fans when they had the midget Wolverine. So that was all of it was dope. Like I loved the action. I loved everything that was going together. I like the ending of it. I mean, it fits perfectly. We don't need to connect Deadpool to anybody else. We could just do another Deadpool movie by itself. It don't have to be with all that shit.
That wasn't a shot at the fans.
That was. Because remember
that's
the
what
fans,
everybody wanted.
bruh, no, it's
book
not.
actor
The
with short
fans,
Wolverine.
no, the fans wanted Wolverine to be his actual size in the comic book. So they brought that midget out there to poke fun at the fans. That's why they did it.
Oh, I never took it that way.
No, that's what they did. Like, that's what they were doing. That's why I was in the theater laughing my ass off, because I said, oh man, y'all some assholes. Ryan Reynolds an asshole.
Nobody actually took it that way in their reviews. We just looked at it because we call him Short King Wolverine because that's what all the fans wanted. But it was
I
just
know
a
that.
hearty laugh.
Yeah, I know that, but they did that to throw a shot. Like everybody said the same thing I'm saying, because I knew it when I seen it. It was a shot at the fans, like the hardcore diehard fans, not the regular fans who just look at it like whatever. The hardcore fans they were throwing shots at because everybody wanted Wolverine to be his size. They were trying to tell you this is what he actually would look like. Don't you want this guy? Like Hugh Jackman's just poking fun and shit. That's all it was. It wasn't nothing personal. It was just some poking fun shit.
I just looked at it as an Easter egg because everybody wants Henry. I think Henry Cavill's actually about to be the permanent Wolverine, from what I heard.
He about to be what?
The permanent Wolverine.
I mean, he should. I mean, that'll be cool.
I didn't look too much into it, but I did see that he might be like the main Wolverine going forward.
Yes, Gen V is hard. I agree, JP. When is the Bleach new season coming? I think October. Yeah, October. Yeah, Gen V go hard. We know they coming out with season 2. No, I'm gonna watch Cape Crusader later. I haven't watched it yet.
The first 4. Well, the first 2 episodes is going to be boring for most, because that's how most people felt, because it was lacking Batman a lot. The third one is good, and then the fourth. What was the fourth one again? I forget. So I think that third one is with Catwoman or something. Like that show is very up and down, because like you get immersed into the world, then it throws some 2024 nonsense in your face. And it's like, what the hell's going on? Like,
right.
It's like, this is based on the 40s. You're not about to have an open lesbian relationship in the 40s, bro.
Right. Yeah, it is, De Niro. Yeah, Felton liked it. He said it's good. Mayor of Kingstown. I was gonna watch it, but I didn't feel like watching it.
And then I figured out why I feel this way about the show once I saw who's executive producer. Once it said J.J. Abrams on my screen, I said, "Oh boy."
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with HD. I watched the movie, but I feel the only two that to me that carried that Deadpool and Wolverine one was Blade, but also the Gambit.
That's what I heard some people say too. So you're not wrong for going there.
Yeah.
I thought Gambit was good. I thought Blade was great. When Blade came out, it was like everybody went nuts. And then Gambit came out, man. I was in there just like, wow, laughing because that's the Gambit I wanted. Like the Gambit with that style and stuff. That's the Gambit that we should have got in Last Stand. Not Last Stand, but the Wolverine movie with the first garbage Deadpool.
Oh, okay.
That's what we should have got, was that type of Gambit. So yeah, I mean, to me the movie was great. I thought Hugh Jackman and Ryan did a hell of a job, especially when they were fighting in that little minivan and shit. That shit was dope.
Oh, the Honda Odyssey.
Yeah, the Honda Odyssey. That shit was way better than because the scene I like was in Shang-Chi when they was in the bus. But that scene was way better than that scene. I was like, Bet I could rock with this.
All the Deadpool fight scenes was good. The one in the beginning with the
Yep.
song. The one when he fought Wolverine. The one where he fought there was another. Who was the other one? The one with all the Deadpools.
Oh, that was hilarious. Like Nice Pool got wet up. Like when Nice Pool got shot up, that shit was hilarious.
He was like healing factor. What healing factor?
I like that when they all fight together. You know, the Blade, the Wolverine, the Deadpool, and the Gambit. When they all came to fight out.
I realized why that Channing Tatum movie never came out. Like, I was like, yeah,
because they never got paid.
You don't think Channing would have did a good job?
No.
Why not?
No, get another actor.
I
This is like Conan. I didn't even know that he did Conan the Barbarian like 15 years ago. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I disagree because
some roles you just know.
But I disagree. I think because the way he did that movie, he pulled it off. He pulled it off again because you didn't. He
wasn't Gambit in Origins.
No, not in Oranges. You talking about I know that.
Love and Success. The whole movie was fruity. That's Deadpool's character. Deadpool is a fruity character. That's what he does in the comics. He does that. He does a lot of fruity stuff.
Deadpool has gay humor. It's like old school gay humor.
Right. He's always been like that.
It's like old school gay humor before I got taken seriously today.
Right.
That X-Men that was bad.
Yeah, that wasn't Channing Tatum. Wolverine Origins.
No, that was that other guy. That other guy was trash.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one with will.i.am, right?
Yeah, will.i.am was in it. That was trash.
I remember.
Y'all think Calverine gonna be good? I mean, I don't want it, but that's what everybody wants. Everybody has this love interest with Henry Cavill, so let him play it. Everybody loved him as Superman. I didn't like him. Everybody else liked him, and now everybody like him as Wolverine. Put him as Wolverine. Who cares?
The Henry Army,
as long as the movie and the script is good, I'm cool with it.
The Henry Army, we're still strong. We're still kicking.
I know y'all are. Y'all gonna be kicking by yourselves.
It wasn't his fault because he knows his shit. It's these studios.
Deadpool smashed Men too. Abyss Void Chaos in the comics, yes, but Deadpool was by because my brother loves Deadpool comics, and Deadpool had a lot of fruity and that tendencies in the comics. Yes,
like,
he
he's
did.
All like this is the thing. Like he's all about women, but then he'll have like the gay jokes and all of that lose to him being bi and shit. So like,
yes, he's messed with a man before in the comics. I can't think of the comic or the person's name, but yes, he has messed with a man in the comics.
Listen,
that doesn't mean he's not a great character. Like, I don't care what your gender or your orientation is. If you like men and you're a man, cool. You like women and you're a woman, cool. Make the movie and shit good. Make it good. If you're doing a comic that way, make it good.
Like
I don't want to see you putting all the emphasis on what they like to do. I don't care. I just want to see the story.
Like one of my other favorite comic book characters is also bisexual, John Constantine, and he's great.
Right. John Constantine's bi, so it's like I don't have a problem with it. But if the character's written good, I'm gonna buy the books. I'm gonna buy the comic, and I'm gonna buy the movie. I just am.
I just don't like how they operate in Hollywood today, where they try to force it on you, and it's like.
Exactly, and that's my problem.
All they are. They're gay. That's their character. They're gay. That's it. It's like real gay people that I see in the streets don't act like that.
They don't.
It's all these weirdos.
They don't act that way. They don't act that way, and they don't like how the LGBTQ does them and portray them. They do not like that because they're not like that. They don't act like that. They don't like that that group because it's just like black people with BLM. We don't like fake shit. There's still people at the end of the day, they still have a preference. They don't care for you to understand or accept what they do. Who cares? They like, look, that's their business. If you're going to make a character, just make it about the story. We don't care about their gender.
Like, perfect example. Like, I was watching, like, somebody, like, I was just going through, like, a bunch of different scrolls on TikTok. People, like, reviewing the Supercell series on Netflix that came out a few weeks ago.
I loved it.
So then there's this one black dude that's like, well, you know, my model make everything gay. Like, those type of people, they're not real to me. Like, they're not.
No,
real
they're
to me,
not.
'cause not everybody acts like that.
And plus, Supercell was fine. We didn't need to make Supercell that way. Supercell was a great origin story for superheroes. Now, hopefully, Netflix will let them have a second season, and we could continue it. It was an actual good show.
Oh, they definitely will. That's
yeah, they are because it's got high ratings on it.
that cliffhanger was wild. So.
Yeah, it was. It was real wild.
It was wild, and it made me very angry.
Like, it make you what?
It made me very angry because there was stupid decision making that just pisses me off in that show. Like, can you get out the way? Just go. Like, you're gonna die, bro. Like,
yeah, you talking about the girl? Yes. She should. But see, that's the thing. She should have been left the first time when he told her, like, to just go. Like, she would have been fine.
It's like,
but her dumb ass wanted to be there and all of this, and that's what you get.
Once she found out about her destiny, then she started to go, like, even more crazy. Like, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Like, no, stay your ass in the house.
Right.
Like, and then what's the name? His dumb ass, like, dog, all you had to do was teleport her and just come right back to the fight.
Yeah, that's all he had to do. That's all he had to do. Like, that's the only thing. But I look past that because I already saw where this was going. Like, they needed her.
I just can't stand that cliche.
Yeah, I know that cliche. I hate that cliche too. But they needed her to die so he can become the guy who he is. That's what they needed. They needed something to push him to be that. And I liked how it ended when he said, when I come back, we finna just, they finna get busy, and everybody eyes lit up. That shit was dope. But I didn't like the part with her. I agree. But I look past that because I already know what they were doing. It's the cliche, whatever. But we got our catalyst now. He's gonna become that super guy. We're good. That's what we needed. And yes, love and success. Cassandra Nova was great. I loved it. Her character. I thought that was great for Marvel to pull that character out of nowhere because she had a lot to do with, in the comic books, the destruction of what's the name of that place? It wasn't Croatia. It was I forgot what it was, but she had something to do with the destruction of all the mutants on that island. Right. So that was great bringing her into it. I liked how they did it. Genosha, excuse me, Genosha, yeah.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah, or Scotia.
I mean, Genosha.
Man, I forget, but yeah, Genosha, yeah, that was great. They brought her in, and I liked how they tied the AT, whatever their name is, from the Loki series. That was great.
Right, but I think they need a gambling
TVA.
Yeah, I feel like they
need TVA.
Yeah, but I feel like they need to make a gambling movie, just like they need. I feel like Marvel need to do like other heroes movies.
They need to make a Gambit and Rogue movie. They should have been did that.
I think they should just.
Yeah, but they should find like they should do like other heroes.
If they do an X-Men movie, just put Gambit part of the squad, because like Gambit has never been part of the squad on any live action movie.
Never.
But that's what I feel like. That's what Marvel need to do other heroes movies besides.
And I don't care what they do with
but
Gambit.
You know what?
They could put him on X-Men, or they could put him as
but you know the problem is, Young. The reason they don't
the reason they don't do it is because they like to play safe. That movie isn't safe to them. It's a whim. It's like going on a whim type of movie. They like the safe pick where they're guaranteed to get money. They don't know how much Rogue and Gambit would sell. It would sell if they promote it right, because I've seen them do this before with characters that nobody cared about, and they promoted the movie and the movie was successful. So they can do it. It's just that they don't choose to do it. That's their problem. Because my opinion, I think they should have been did a Static Shock and a Miles Morales movie together. They should have been did that. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Well, we're getting Miles. They've been setting that up. So
yeah, I know we're getting Miles, but we should have had a Static Shock movie. We should have had a Static Shock movie a long time ago, and DC has dropped the ball like they always do.
I'm at the point with WB, especially what's been going on right now. Like I don't trust them with I don't trust them to do a Static Shock movie.
Right like, give me a Red Hood TV series or damn.
Right.
Like, because this is the thing. WB has been having money problems, and they're about to sell off WB games to make up for it. So. Which means Mortal Kombat probably won't be part of WB no more.
Well, they lost. Well, what messed WB up is they lost a lot of money off of that Suicide Squad Kill Justice League. They lost a lot of money in that shit. So they're gonna try their best. They need this Superman shit with James Gunn to pop, because if it doesn't, they are done. Like they are done.
Like some of the movies haven't done well. The video game,
Yeah, the video game, Trey.
Yeah.
The video game they made where all the Justice League superheroes turn evil and they got to send the Suicide Squad to kill them.
Yeah, that's it.
That game is horrible. And what made it even worse, they say it's part of the same universe as the Arkham games. I was like,
which was stupid. No. Why would you do that? That's what pisses me off. Why would you do that? Why did you bring Arkham in it? Arkham has some classic games. You should have left it alone.
Rocksteady has fallen off so hard.
Yes.
Rocksteady is not the Rocksteady that we knew from 10 years ago.
That would be crossover between Static Shock and Miles Morales.
Well, you can't do that. Two different.
You can't do that.
No, I know that's two different studios, but that would be a great concept, which I believe both would make a lot of money if you were able to do it, because all Miles Morales is a ripoff of Static Shock. That's all he is. So everybody knows that. So if you put them in a movie together, not only would that help Warner Brothers, that'll also help Disney. They would make billions of dollars, because it's not just black people who like those characters. There's a lot of whites, Asians, other races who like those characters. So they're not capitalized on it because they're two black kids with two strong families, a dad and a mom. They don't like that.
Ed Boon from the creator of Mortal Kombat.
That's similar
from Mortal Kombat been saying forever.
What'd you say, LB?
Ed Boon from the creator of Mortal Kombat, he been saying forever he wanted to do a Marvel versus DC video game, but like there's too many complications.
It's too many complications because Warner Brothers and Disney are assholes, dog. Like they got too big of an ego. They want one or the other needs to have control. And if both of them can't have that control over one another, they not finna do that shit.
WB is horrible because people been coming out, like people that go to the Comic Cons to get invited by WB themselves. They be trying to talk. They be trying to talk.
De Niro, Miles Morales is Static Shock. Go look at their stories. Look at the original Static.
Their story the same.
Go look at the original Static from the comic books and in Static Shock show, and then go look at Miles Morales in the comic books, which is the Ultimate Universe, and then look at them now. They have the same origin and they have the same parent set, and both of them shoot electricity. Bendis didn't just make up Miles out of nowhere. Bendis has been known to take a lot of characters and copy from Milestone. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's similar due to like like they're black kids that grew up in the hood and all of that, but the origin stories is not the same.
Well, not exactly the same, but they got both two parents, both from this have two parent households, strong dads. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. The similarities.
Yeah, like Static's dad was present in his life, but
Right.
Miles' pops was, and then he died. But Static's mom died when he was like a baby, like just like from like
Yes, and Miles Morales'
as a
mom,
firefighter.
Miles Morales' mom died too. Remember? She got killed by Venom.
Oh, that must be later, because the origin stories they be going with now is like
Later. Yeah. She died later, but they both lost their mom, even though it was at two different times of their life. But both had strong fathers, both had mothers. So it's a similarity, and plus they both have the same wisecracking jokes. And Miles Morales uses a lot of electricity, which he calls the Venom Blast. Yeah. They're the same.
Oh, and Static's powers is actually like way more advanced, like compared to what they did in the cartoon.
Oh yeah. Static Shock's is stronger. Static Shock is damn near Black Lightning level. Like if he's written correctly.
He's past that, because it's like in the cartoon they couldn't go that far due to like censorship. So
exactly. Right.
You can't cut him in half and then he'll regenerate with electricity, bring him back and bring his pieces back together.
Exactly.
Because I saw that he could do that in the comic. I said, "Whoa, I didn't know he could do that." Like,
yes, Static Shock is OP. Static Shock is OP.
I didn't know that.
That's the first time I heard that.
Static. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was like the first time I heard of Static Shock was the anime series.
Yeah, we all did.
We all did, but I knew about Static before that. He was with Milestone. Milestone had these comics that came out. They made it, they like it was a bunch of black creators get together, created by McDuffie, God rest his soul, where they created black heroes like Icon, Hardware, Vixen, you know what I'm saying? So they put all them together and they were selling. And then the wife and them, they sold the company because it got to a point they weren't making a lot of money. So DC bought it. And that's when they came out with the Static Shock show.
And for people that don't know, to make it simple, like the guy who created like the Static Shock comics is the same guy who worked on Ben 10 and Alien Force and Ultimate Alien.
Yep, McDuffie.
Yep, same guy.
Yep. So everybody got to thank McDuffie because if it wasn't for him, a lot of the DC comics wouldn't have been up there like they were.
And there was another thing I didn't know too. When I grew up on the cartoon, a lot of those villains in that cartoon wasn't canon to the comic book. So
no, they weren't.
I didn't know that, but they did it now. Like now, they're part of the comic. Apparently, like now. So
yeah, because the show was so successful. It was so successful and stuff. They had to, they sabotaged it a little bit because Static Shock show was amazing, but Warner Brothers is very racist. What people don't understand, they're very racist and they're prejudiced. They don't want a black hero leading everything. They don't want that. They want it to still be Superman, Wonder Woman, and the same old bullshit. To me, they should have been past all of that and put Black Lightning out there, Static, all of these guys. But they don't want to do that shit because they're still stuck in the 60s.
Black Lightning was cool. It just suffered to the CW curse.
Yeah, and plus nobody knows how to write them. You have to be a special type of writer to write Black Lightning, or it's not going to work.
It came in at the wrong time because that's when all the CW shows was falling off a cliff.
Yeah, facts.
And then they messed up Cyborg.
Of course they did. But this is the thing though. Cyborg, listen, this is what they should have done. This is why I don't like Daniel Snyder. What he should have done was put the Martian Manhunter, he should have put him a part of the team, and he should have left Cyborg with the Teen Titans. Cyborg was with the Justice League and all that, but he didn't pop until he was with the Teen Titans. The Teen Titans is the only show and comic who depicted him correctly. So that's what he should have done. He should have left him with the Teen Titans and just brought Martian Manhunter out. But no, Daniel Snyder
Had to do what he wanted to do.
Even
F
in
it up.
the TV
They
show on
both got
HBO, even the Teen Titans show on HBO
they
Max,
both got
Cyborg
good
wasn't
years.
even on that team. He was on Doom Patrol in that show, in that other show.
Yeah,
I was like, why would you put him on Doom Patrol and then you could have put him on Teen Titans? But I mean, it worked for like what the show was trying to do. But
yeah. Cyborg wasn't Young Justice Elite yet. I remember it was him, Aqua, Flash, and
Blue Marvel. Blue
based
Marvel's great, but they're not going to use them because they already got Marvel. They already got 3 of them. They're not going to use Blue Marvel.
I go based off of like with Teen Titans. I'm going based off the 2000 and the 2000 early 2000 series.
They both got dreads. Who got dreads?
Static, I guess he's talking about Static Shock.
Yeah, he's talking about Static and Miles. Miles got.
They're the same person. Like Static
got dreads.
Static mom died. Miles.
It depends. Miles got dreads in the game, but in the comic book, he has like a fro, or he may have braids at times. Static had dreads.
They're the same. They're the same.
Miles Morales got that.
They're like the same people. Like Static dad died. Static mom died. Miles' father died. They both went to high school. Had a friend.
No, that's the cartoon. Miles' mom dies.
Oh yeah.
In the comic books, Miles' mom dies in the Ultimate Universe.
Yeah.
But you're right. You're right. In the animation as shown, yes, the dad dies in that universe. But the original story, Static's mom died and Miles Morales' mom died. Miles Morales' mom died. I forgot what issue it was, but it was in the Ultimate Universe when he first became. That was when he was first depicted because Peter Parker died, and that's when Miles Morales took the mantle.
Like even when like Miles was like first adapted like in the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon back in like 2011, like it was always that his father was a cop, he died off screen, and then his mom becomes a mayor later on in Harlem or some shit. Like that's usually like the story. That's the main one they usually follow.
She was a speaker. She was a speaker,
she went from that to running for mayor and all of that.
Yeah,
and they actually followed that in the Miles Morales game too. So
you said on the game they did that?
Yeah, on the game they did it too.
Yeah, they always change it, but I always go to the comic book until
then the one that pretty much was the reason why his pops died. Mr. Negative.
Right, but then when he got brought to the 616 main universe, his mom was back alive. So they change it all the time. You know, it's just like whatever.
Then it's the cartoon, the Marvel Spider-Man 2017 cartoon, where it's like all 3 of them, like from the jump, no multiverse, no nothing. Like Gwen, Peter, and Miles, like all know each other.
Right.
So like they got that story too, and then he goes to the foundation of school with
in the game they said
Max something is his teacher or something. So it's like
but through the game,
who's his teacher?
What's his name? The scientist dude, Mac. I think it's Max something.
Which one?
He works for the foundation of like gifted, like it's like this like high intellect school.
Yeah. But I remember in the game
they don't like Shazam.
Yeah.
No, it's not they don't like Shazam. Shazam just doesn't have a lot of great stories. You got to understand a lot of these comics of the people they pick, they don't have a lot of stories. The thing The Rock was going to do was he was going to build the universe around Black Adam, which was smart because we would have had something different, but they sabotaged his coming out, and then they brought the movie out right where Wakanda Forever came out, which was a bad move because Chadwick Boseman died.
I didn't agree with Rock on that either. Like Rock had to realize, like, Black Adam's still a villain. Like, like I get it. Like he's very layered, but he's still a villain.
I understand what you're saying, but Black Adam to me is like Namor in Marvel. They just protect their kingdom and they'll do whatever it takes to protect it. and they just do business with shady people or good people, whoever has the right price.
Yeah, it's just a lot of times like his like ideals usually aligns with the villain.
Exactly. Yes.
So you can't really center it around him. I mean, you can make multiple movies. It just doesn't make sense.
No.
I don't know. It's very
Black Adam was
very strange what Rock was trying to do.
Black Adam was going good until he got leaked.
He should have centered the universe. He should have did it as an Elseworld and had it centered around Black Adam, and it would have worked. That's what he should have done. And then they could have had James Gunn do his stuff in this regular universe and then cross him over time to time. It would have worked. But Warner Brothers Discovery, they don't care. They hoes.
I wanted them in the same universe. Him, Shazam,
remember it was leaked and The Rock got pissed.
No more multiverse, please.
I'm tired of the multiverse. Like, they got to get rid of this multiverse crap. Like, I'm so sick and tired of it, dog.
No problem with it if they would have did it right.
Even if they did it right, dog. Like, I don't even. They running into the ground too much. It's like cool to do it once in a while, but it's like all the time. Like, come on.
It took Disney a million years to like build it up. Like, you didn't even get Kang until like 3 years into Phase 4. It was like, so it's like
I still think they did Kane. They still did Jonathan Majors dirty.
Yeah, they did. And
they did him real dirty. He should have came back.
I'm still not happy about Robert Downey Jr. being Dr. Doom. Like,
you not happy about the RDJ?
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I'm still like,
I heard Red Hulk is appearing in the Avengers?
No, he's in he's in that Captain America.
He's in the Captain America movie with Sam Wilson.
Yeah,
he gonna be in that. I mean, I think the Captain America movie gonna be fine. I didn't want RDJ because I wanted to have a character. I wanted to have a character that was like, all right, our character, like somebody like who can grow with the role. I don't have a problem with RDJ, but because now I'm hearing some things he not even gonna be Von Doom. I'm hearing he's gonna be Tony Stark as a Doom variant.
Yeah, I heard that too.
And I don't want to see that shit.
And I'm hoping that he is a red herring. And he's like a Doombot or something.
Right.
Doom. That's what I'm hoping. I am hoping that's the case. Because this doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because I heard that Red Hulk is coming in. I'll be fired.
Yeah, he was in the trailer.
Red Hulk is straight. I still want the Incredible Hulk though.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, Red Hulk is cool.
I'm still trying to figure out the difference between the two.
Red Hulk is Steve Ross. Steve Ross is the Red Hulk. He tested some gamma radiation and stuff, and he became the Red Hulk. And Hulk is regular Bruce Banner. That's what it is.
Red Hulk is the general dude that used to chase Bruce Banner around.
Right. That's Steve Ross, I
and
believe.
the difference with his powers, he got fire powers.
Right. Yep.
Like he got magma powers where he could like lava projectiles at you.
Yeah, that's probably He has healing factory, the energy absorption.
Right. I wish we could have got Planet Hulk, but whatever.
Aren't they still working on that?
Like I said,
I think they're still working on that.
What?
I want to see a part 2 of it.
Yep. Once Hulk started talking, I was like, "Oh Lord, they have."
Hulk does talk.
No, Hulk does talk in the comics and
You
stuff
mean
like that. That character is real. It's just that they did way too much of that character. What we should have got for
like when they had him in Thor Ragnarok, whatever.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He talks. He does talk.
No, he talks like that in the comics. That's who Hulk is.
Now, if you're talking like when he talks like in full blown sentences, like intelligently, like the one that was like in Endgame, then yeah, I'm tired of that version too. So.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Man, I wanted him to have that rematch with I wanted him to have that rematch with Thanos, dog. That shit would have went off.
Yeah, I saw him again. Then you see him again. He looks like a professor. I'm like, when did Hulk become a professor?
Yeah, that's Professor Hulk. Yeah.
No, that's Professor Hulk. That's in the comics.
Yeah.
You talking about the old Hulk with
the Hulk that I want. The Hulk that I want is when he's like that persona with the where he's like dressed like a gangster.
Yeah,
I want that persona.
But that's Gray Hulk, ain't that Gray Hulk?
No, that ain't Gray Hulk. I forgot. I think it's called something Madriston Hulk or something. Like,
okay,
he actually has like a full blown name. He rocks like one of those Al Capone type suits and all of that. Like, I want that version. Like, at least for like one movie.
Right.
Yeah. I'll say
And I also want the One Below All version too.
Yeah.
I'll say the 03 and the 08 Hulk. Between both.
I hated Hulk 03. I couldn't stand that movie. That movie was terrible.
I like it. Yeah. I like that 03. This shit.
I know. I think we had this conversation. Like, there's a generational divide when they think Spider-Man 3 is good. It's like,
who said Spider-Man 3 was great?
Your generation did.